is under attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed.
I'll just woke up one.
I might just let you do the hair on the style.
15 seconds until extraction.
Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base has been destroyed.
5 seconds until extraction. 4, 3, 2,
Blue base is
1.
under attack. Blue base
Mission
is under
complete.
attack.
That's it, man.
Welcome,
Game
Strap.
over, man.
We're listening
Game
to these
over,
guys
man.
talk about chainmail. Yeah. First game starting in 3 minutes. So get keen. I know there's no one currently watching this, but get excited anyway. Yeah. I just started it. There's no one watching. But when you go back and watch it later.
Hello, future viewers.
Hello, future Riley. VOD reviewing the beginning of the stream. Alright. Starting soon. 3 minutes. First game of Cascade.
Is there like a cutoff for the amount of volume required from the maze volume?
Stand
Because
by.
it doesn't
Arming
really
now.
Like, there seems to be this really weird cutoff point where it just goes no maze.
The mic or the arena?
The arena.
No, it was doing that because the switch in the box in there that connects this computer via Ethernet to the network was turned off all yesterday. So the PC was connecting to the network via Wi-Fi.
So
which is why if you watch it back,
yeah,
the cameras are all juddery and the scoreboard is all juddery.
Fair. I assume that's now turned on. And you're back
Correct.
to
It is now turned on. I want to blow my brains out. Because it took me 2 hours to thread this cable through the ceiling.
And then
it was
you
turned
didn't
off
even use
all
it.
day. Team photo. Okay. The game's starting in like 2 minutes.
That's at least.
Alright guys, team photos, go. No, quick.
I'm not sure if my team's here.
No, there you go, play chess game.
I'll play a chess game against myself. I'll lose.
Come on, bit of hustle. Bit of hustle.
I can't get it.
Alright, now he's not going to go for the team photo.
I haven't seen Neutral doing yet.
Yeah, do you think your team's already rating? Boy, rating? Waiting?
I don't know if they have.
They're waiting.
They're waiting.
Wade? Wait.
We are rolling.
I'm literally coming over, saying hi, chat, and then leaving.
That's
I want to talk
toxic.
to my team. Oh Jesus! Jump scare. We went to the beach, and I didn't want to swim in my Billy Lee's jersey, so I took it off, and they were like, "You're gonna get burned. You're gonna get burned." I didn't get burned. It was just a bunch of liars.
You didn't get burned.
I didn't get burned. I never get burned. Actually, the back of my neck is really burned. It's popped out somewhere.
Stand by. Arming now.
Maybe this is the trap then.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. What's going on with 5x3? The game started.
Has the game started?
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, we'll do that then for now.
Yeah.
Since 5x3 is again not working.
Yeah.
I don't know why we have it.
I might. Do you want to grab? Maybe try just refreshing it.
There we go.
Locked in. Look at that. Look at that. Get me on the tech team. Have you
We
tried
are so
turning it
bad.
off and back on again? Snake's 10 and 4. Was he not? Oh no, he was under red. I was like, was he not last lane? But he's not even at his own base.
He's just a nerd attacking.
Sounded like something just went down or someone got
Red base
denied.
is
Like,
under
I think
attack.
there we
Red
go. Oh,
base
we're like-
is under attack. Red base has
Snake
been
got red
destroyed.
based after holding it all that time.
Yeah, I swear. Oh, it's tweaking a
It's
little bit.
tweaking out a bit.
Oh, that's
on-
just on
for
that
us.
monitor, yeah. Here it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine
It's
on
the
the
actual,
stream as
yeah.
well.
Okay, so on stream it's fine. It's just our client side is trying to
It's bugging out a
put
bit.
me in an epileptic fit. That's cooked. Do you want to bring the chat or something up on that one?
Oh yeah, we'll bring chat back, I guess.
The whole stream's popping off. Yo, Muffin under red base. I'm so over it. Literally, it happened constantly in Laserball last night. Cool Beans scored,
Yeah, well-
and Stinky hits up a yes, Muffin, and then Cool Beans turns around, and I'm at home already, and I'm like, what? I didn't do anything. So then Cool Beans scored, and I
Blue
ran up
base
to him
is under
screaming,
attack.
"Yes,
Blue
Muffin,"
base
and then
is
when I
under
scored,
attack.
nobody
Blue base
said
has
anything.
been
It was
destroyed.
sad, so I started just yelling, yes, Cool Beans.
It's great fun.
Oh,
So Billy Lee's have two bases.
Red base is under attack. Red base
flanking
is
was
under
great.
attack. Is under attack. Green base is under attack.
No, 2-shot denied. I didn't even see who that was by.
Lilbo got 2-shot tonight as well.
Red base is under attack. Red base is
Denied by
under attack.
Stinky.
Red base has been destroyed.
Oh,
Green base is under
no,
attack.
I
Green
think
base
that's
is
just
under
the
attack. Green base has been
Dingo
destroyed.
tweaking out a little bit. Brody getting his green.
I believe Josh denied Lilbo for 2 shots at green.
Oh, that's rough. Josh.
Cool Beans and Lilbo on negative.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, I'm tweaking. I was like, isn't. I keep thinking Bo is on Beans. Not Beans' boyfriends, on Billy Lee's brothers.
Blue base
I
is
don't know
under
why.
attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base has
Snake
been
goes
destroyed.
blue.
Snake and
Snake's
Plank are both done.
Yeah, Snake and Plank are done at the 3-minute mark. So,
That's outrageous.
so I'm sure Bean's boyfriends and Nick Clashface are going to have a very fun time trying to get into green with Snake and Plank both there.
Yeah, that's rough. He's a pug under green at the moment. I was going to chat to him before, ask how his leg was. I don't know how it is at the moment. It looks like he's moving around pretty fine. But it also,
From what I heard, it was just a cramp.
yeah, his leg cramped up
Yeah.
like real bad.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack.
Snake
Blue
doing,
base
got
has
Snake
been
doing a little
destroyed.
shimmy under green there.
Lilbo got his blue. Yeah, so Snake swapped out with Pug.
Yeah,
So I
as
want
he should.
Method. No, Plank is under
He's
red.
under red.
He's done, but apparently
What
he
is
just,
he doing?
apparently he just wants to be Kieran and
He's
just pack all game.
have the boyfriends dumped? No, they're stinky. They in fact have not.
Red have double locked
Okay.
blue
Red
base.
base
Stinky,
is under
not
attack.
very
Red
happy.
base is under attack. Red
Pug going
base
for
has
red?
blue
Pug
base
got
is
red.
under
He's
attack.
red.
Blue base
Brody
is
getting
under
his blue
attack. Blue
here?
base
Yeah,
has
Brody
been
and Lilbo
destroyed.
have 2-man locked blue base, but Bo just walked out.
Oh, it's just yeah.
No, Corbin just saw it red, so they're still defending.
Yeah. I mean, they're down. They were down what, like 2K a pack.
Yeah, down
Green
2k
base
impact.
is under attack.
Blue have no bases.
Is
Bo
under
getting
attack.
his
Green
green
base
here,
has
maybe?
been destroyed.
Yeah,
Yep,
Bo
gets
getting
his green.
That's him and Brody done.
Blue team have no bases. I don't even think I've seen them at a base
I
yet.
haven't seen them. There you go, Rogue at green.
Oh, there we go. As we say it.
No one home for the Billy Lee's bros?
Not looking like it. Oh, Josh is on
Lone
front.
Josh here. He's gonna. Oh,
Yeah,
Snake's
Snake's there
Snake's
too.
on that front door too.
Blue base is under attack. Blue
Pug going
base
for
is
blue.
under attack. Blue base has been
I'll get his blue
destroyed.
base.
Love to see it.
Do love to see it.
Who's that getting to? Is that Erica? Yeah, Erica and facing.
So Pug probably comes back now, swaps out with Josh. Have Josh and Noodle go
Yeah,
finish their
there's that
bases.
swap.
And we're only at the 5-minute mark, and they have 6. So,
Yeah, they're
so
off to a good
off
start.
to a good start.
As
Red
you would
base
expect.
is under attack. Red base
Yeah.
is under attack. Red base
Oh,
has been
Rogue going
destroyed.
for-
Rogue getting his
Rogue got his red.
Getting his red from pocket. That was nice.
That was a nice take.
Plank spawned. I think reacted just too late on that front door to get the deny there.
I feel like Plank might be following Blue's attack.
I think so.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base
some
is under
pineapple
attack.
sauce.
Blue base has been destroyed.
Gotta earn your pineapple. My go.
That's my teammate.
Hello, Mr. Site Operator.
Hello. Is everything working?
Yeah, we had
Yeah.
to refresh
5x3
cardboard
was-
at the start.
Yeah,
'cause it
5x3
just
wasn't working at the start, but we refreshed
Red
it. It's
base
fine.
is under attack.
The-
Red
the-
base is
the
under
worm was
attack.
going
Base has been
just in a flat
destroyed.
line and there was no one in the game.
Ah.
But we refreshed it and it was fine.
Yeah.
Very good.
Hello, World Zampian. How are we?
Oh, it's the word Zampian.
It's the World
I
Zampian,
didn't know
the
him.
goat. No, he needs to leave because now I have to pop off in our first game.
Blue base is under
I
attack.
gotta- I
Blue
gotta
base is
impress
under
the world
attack.
champion.
Green base is
Are you in
under
the next
attack.
game?
Green base has been
I believe we
destroyed.
are. Yeah, I believe we've got.
Next game's the bottom 3. That's
Oh,
us.
very nice.
Yeah, get keen.
Oh man, Clash Race reffing 2 games in a row. Too easy.
Crazy
Oh
stuff.
man, look at these fixtures I made.
Too easy.
Did you make them?
No,
Okay.
Gaz
I
did.
made it. He's mocking me.
So toxic.
That's my goat. That's my
Is there
goat.
a
That's not my
spreadsheet to see
captain
stats?
actually. That's not my captain.
Is there a spreadsheet for the stats we have? It's on the.
I know-
It's on the event.
Yeah, at the end of all of the games last night, Gaz posted like the team ladder and solo ladder and stuff, but they were in the event. I'm not
Yeah,
sure
they're
if
in the
there's a
Facebook.
link or anything for it. They might be on the spreadsheet.
Yeah, I think it's only the team
Oh yeah,
scores.
Snake's been doing like a team scores kind of thing.
Yeah, but there's no
Um,
individual stats.
But no individual stats at the moment. I can send you
Blue
the.
base
Do you
is
have
under
the?
attack. Blue base is under
the
attack. Blue
spreadsheet,
base
Zan? Do you
has
want me to
been-
send you the
Green
link to
base
that? I
is
think I
under
put it
attack.
in
Green base
Rampage.
is
It's
under
been zoning
attack.
somewhere.
Green base has been destroyed.
There's an Excel spreadsheet that has the fixtures and there'll be like a scores tab. Yeah, ladder wise, I don't think so. I can send you. I can probably send you the link to the Facebook post if I can find it. Let me have a look. Dinner break Saturday.
So.
Results at the end of round robin. That's the one I'm on.
Yeah. So red teams
Red
are base
base
down.
is under attack.
Only
Red base
1k
is
pack
under attack.
behind.
Copy
Oh.
link.
Arbol denied by Brody. Oh, Mitchy Poo's being called
Yeah,
away
there's
by
3
Shaz.
minutes, so I am being summoned. Let me just quickly send this message off to the
Blue
world
base is
champion.
under attack. Blue base is
Well, good
under
luck,
attack.
Mitch.
Blue base has been
Oh, I'm gonna
destroyed.
need it. I mean,
we'll be
I-
cheering you on.
horrible decision last night. 4 of us were up until 6 o'clock this morning.
Oh, really? Oh, boy.
Finn, Snake, Shaz, and I were just chatting out in the living room until like 6 o'clock this morning.
Very good.
Awful decision.
Awful decision.
I was gonna have a monster, and then we didn't get here like early enough for me to be like, I'm gonna
Green
have my whole
base is
monster
under
without
attack.
it
Green
like
base
making
is
me
under
feel sick.
attack. Green base
Well,
is
so
under attack.
after
Green
your
base
game, I'm
has
pretty
been
sure there's some
destroyed.
Eskies that have energy drinks if you need one.
Oh, it saves me from buying one. I did have a ideally, I don't have one because it won't sit well. So we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Blue
I got
base is under attack. Blue
some
base
muesli
is
bars
under
and
attack.
Powerade and stuff. I'll be fine. But injury-wise, I'm feeling good. Got the brace on my knee, long overdue. So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to
Hopefully normal.
I can beat Alex's score. There you go. I'll put up.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go with that?
Brother, I'm
Green
getting like
base is under
4K
attack.
two
Blue
bases
base is
this
under
game.
Alright,
attack. Blue
send
base
me in
is under
someone.
attack. Blue base has
I'll
been
wait.
destroyed.
Oh yeah.
Be on the cams. I got you.
Alright, so Muffin has promised us that he's gonna top plank score in the next game. We'll see. We'll see. But
Green base is
Bean's
under attack.
boyfriends
Green base is
are base
under attack.
down,
Green base
but
has been
ahead
destroyed.
in pack, so they could take this.
Red base is under attack. Red
It's
base
just
is under
Beans
attack.
who
Red
needs
base has
base.
been destroyed.
Ooh, Noodle gets his red. So Beans needs both his bases, but Blue. It looks like Blue is dumped to green base. They're double locking it. Yes, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, so Blue's dumped to green base.
Green base is
That-
under
that
attack.
doesn't
Green base is under
really
attack.
bode well for
Green
Bean's
base has
boyfriends,
been destroyed.
who need the two bases.
Sixty seconds until extraction.
I haven't seen Beans on any of the cameras. You would hope he'd get his blue base.
Blue base is under
Oh.
attack.
Here we go.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed.
And Beans gets his blue.
Green base is under attack. Green base is under attack. Green
So
base
yeah,
has
I
been
don't
destroyed.
think Beans can catch them at this point. Green have just had too much pack with blue at their base. Yeah,
15
so Billy
seconds
Lee's, their
until
only
extraction.
loss was because they picked the wrong color. I think Bean's boyfriends was the other team. They
5
picked each
seconds
other's
until
color, so
extraction.
their scores got
4,
zeroed,
3,
which is the only
2,
reason they've lost a game.
1. Mission complete.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Alright, so Mitch needs to get over 14-1 in this game, or we can roast him in chat. Big game from Plank, 73 tags, 166 TR. Snake up there, 54, 154 TR. Method, 54. Brody and Brody, Stinky, and Lil Bo all hit 52. So a lot of packing that game. So, game one. Game one of Cascade's finished. So the next game is the bottom three, currently, which is Cthulhu on red, Paddle Pool on blue, and Bangers and Clash on green.
What up? Can you hear me, Master Diggy?
Hello, Cake. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. How is Adelaide treating you?
It was nice and warm today, nice and sunny. Watched the
good.
footy game.
Of course.
So, you know, if Adelaide Crows can win against North Melbourne, then Cthulhu Cake Conspiracy can win against Paddle Pool, Bangers and Clash.
I believe.
So a bit of bias here. I'm going for red team.
Yeah.
Phasers are
Curious to see how Jacko performs tonight.
Yeah, it was rough losing Fluffo in the training games. He was really looking forward to this comp. So
Red
it's really
base is
unfortunate.
under attack. Red base is under attack.
Here we can see a beautiful issue with the game where if a team goes negative, it doesn't actually show them on the scoreboard.
Yeah. Jacko got the deny.
Yeah, which is really good for them. Blue coming in, putting 1 shot, 2 shots, I think. They're bouncing between negative and positive.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed. Base is under
So
attack.
And Bangers
under attack. Red base has been destroyed.
Yeah, Bangers and Clash and Paddle Pool putting themselves in negatives just to take bases, right?
Yeah, that's right. Basilisk does get the base in the end.
So 5 shots for a base, not bad.
Yeah, 5 shots for a base. Negative on pack, but we'll probably make that back pretty quickly.
And Jacko topping currently of their team,
Jacko
which is
topping.
what I've...
Yeah.
Huh? Is that not exciting?
that is very exciting. AJ and Deathstalker near the bottom, which you wouldn't normally expect, but AJ is 0-4.
0-4, so where's he trying to push into? He's trying to push into blue base, I suspect. As we can see,
I'd
all
believe,
teams set up.
I believe he's probably at blue.
Yeah, because that looks like a blue person on the outside of the green there, sitting on the front door.
Yeah.
Is that a rogue?
Blue
Am I...
base is under attack.
No, am
Blue
I
base
crazy?
has been destroyed.
Muffin getting blue base, that was a really nice take.
Yep, I didn't see.
I didn't
Did you see Greg's handhold in red there? Just holding one door, pointing his gun back.
Yeah.
Clearing the blue attacker, which was really clever. There's AJ in defense in blue though.
Yeah.
So he might have swapped out with somebody. He might have
Red base is under
started off
attack.
rough. Green's come in though.
Base is under
1 shot,
attack.
2
Red
shot.
base has been destroyed.
Is this Muffin?
Muffin.
And he's
Muffin's done.
2 minutes in, Muffin is done. So Muffin keeping Bangers and Clash in the lead.
Muffin living up
Bangers
to his
and
promise. Muffin said.
Bangers and Clash. Yeah.
I don't know if you heard, but Muffin said he was going to beat Plank's score from the first game, so he needs to beat 14-1. And
Blue
he's
base
already
is
got
under
half of
attack.
that.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base.
Yeah, but
has
this is
been
where he stopped
destroyed.
scoring points, right? Like, 9.5 minutes, he has to score another... Actually, 9.5 minutes to score another 7,000 points.
Yeah.
Very doable.
It's very doable.
And look at his... Was he on 13 for 8? So
13 for 8, yeah.
if he stays within the thick of it, he's definitely able to score those points. If he's sitting on the back sniping people as they're trying to enter bases, it might be a good way to do it.
Red base is under attack.
Blue's pushing into red,
Base is under
clearing the
attack.
defender, instantly putting shots in,
Good
and
see,
Muffin gets a
Muffin.
deny!
Okay, Muffin might actually
Yes.
be going crazy this game.
He's actually defending the red base for red team so that he can get denies, I reckon. We must have
100%.
blues and greens pushing in at the same time at the moment. Yeah, look, blues
Yeah.
pushing in on the left there. And it feels like the other 2 bases are a bit empty, right?
Yeah, it looks like Muffin's still attacking with Shaz, probably trying to get Shaz her... Or maybe it's Finn, actually. Finn or Shaz. Trying to
Oh,
get the red
right.
base.
So that's their 2-man attack.
Yeah.
Jacko back in under at red, looking around.
Jacko's still top of the team.
Is it perhaps a bit of an unorthodox play style which is throwing people? Like, where a lot of
Yeah.
players like to hold a spot and defend, he seems to be moving quite frequently. Like, look at him moving in and out of the base there.
Yeah, 100%.
So that could be working quite well to him, which good on him.
Yeah, I think this is his second day playing Basevac as well.
Yeah. Oh, look, there you go. Green's cleared the base. Blue came in behind him. 1 shot maybe. Is that Muffin coming in trying to clear? Or is that Finn?
I think Muffin was the one that came in the base.
Who's
Okay,
that? Is
yeah.
that?
It's definitely Finn,
Red
because
base
Finn
is
just got
under
shot.
attack. Red base is under attack.
Alright, red base hit. Red base hit. Gripsy has got
Gripsy?
denied by Deathstalker. No,
No,
take
he
that
got
back.
the
Got the
base.
base. My goodness, did I read that wrong?
No,
Or...
it definitely said denied.
Alright, we have a shout out for Bangers and Clash in the chat there, all about Dance Academy. All about Dance Academy. Are they the dance crew from upstairs, or?
I'm not sure.
anyway,
Green base is under attack.
good to see. We've got fans in there. Bangers and Clash being our
Ooh, Gripsy gets
Muffin,
green
Finn,
base.
Shaz, Western, Gaza.
Red base is under attack. Red base has been destroyed.
Western gets his red, and Gripsy is finished now.
So yeah, we have 2 players on green, 2 players on Bangers and Clash who are finished. 1 player on Paddlepool who's finished, and red yet to score a base by the looks of it.
Yeah,
However, have they put any shots into bases? They haven't actually got in yet.
they have not.
So this will probably be a big problem for them as the game goes on, because if they don't do something drastic, they're going to fall behind, potentially. They did dump a couple of games yesterday.
They did, yeah. They have been starting off pretty slow as well in games.
Mm.
They like to lock down their base as much as possible.
Which I've noticed against some teams, it just doesn't seem to work.
Yeah.
Blue base is under attack.
Guys are going for blue.
Gaza coming in from the
Denied from
right-hand
Jacko.
side there. Look at him, I mean, Jacko walks through, and he's just left. He's circled in through the bottom. Oh, he's still circling. No. And that's allowed blue to control their base again. Is that a Dorky in there?
Yeah, it's a
Dorky and Basilisk defense?
I think it's Dorky, yeah, Dorky Basilisk.
But Gaz has done a double clear, put 1 shot, 2 shot, 3, and has destroyed the base.
And AJ gets green, so that's red's first base.
And that's probably what you're expecting, is AJ to be able to be the one on the team cracking the base.
Yeah.
He's still under, is that correct? No, that's green in green base.
Yeah, that's green.
Red base is under attack. Red base is
That's green in red base.
Alright, Gaz is
Gaza? Yeah, Gaza comes along, clears out what looks to be blue and red players and finishes the base. Shania now sitting in there holding the under.
Yeah, it looks like Shania's
Muffin needs 4k. Muffin needs 4k in 6 minutes. Yeah, so he's doing well, right?
He's doing well.
It was 7k in 9.5 minutes. So 4k in 6 minutes means I think he's about on track there to be about exact for it.
Yeah.
Keep us updated, Sam. Keep an eye on him for us, because we're going to do a shocking job, I reckon. Shania covering herself in red.
Shania gets her red base.
I suspect they only have 1 or 2 in, or maybe Com's doing well, keeping players on the outside. Greg just getting himself back in, though.
Yeah, I think Shania's attacking with Elmo at the moment. I saw Elmo in the base earlier, but got shot out.
Yesterday, Elmo was going on a tear. We were so good, enjoyable watching him.
Yeah.
There's Shania in green base, though, so perhaps Elmo have... no, we see another green in there.
Green base is
no, Elmo is blue, is that why?
Shania denied.
Green base is under attack.
Oh, reds have gone in. Reds have got denied there, by the looks of it. Blue denying the reds out of it.
Base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base
anyone on
has
with
been
you?
destroyed.
Yeah, we got Cake.
Cake, my goat.
You're welcome. Love you.
He said he loved you.
I love Cake too.
You. Anyway, no one came here to watch us.
I don't know if
feel...
he's talking right now. I'm sorry if I'm cutting you off, Cake, but I was going through my wardrobe packing the stuff to bring to Gaz's for Clash, and one of the shirts I almost brought was the black shirt that I got the Snakey plus Cakey best friend sticker on.
That's so good. I don't actually have one of those shirts. He was supposed to make one for me, I'm pretty sure.
I can't hear what he's saying.
He said you were supposed to make one for him.
I'll bring him one.
He said he'll bring you
Red base is
one.
under attack. Red base is under
Bye,
attack. Red
Snake.
base has been destroyed. Blue base
Bye,
is
Snake.
under attack. Blue base
Finn
is
has
under
got themselves a red
Blue
base.
base
Yeah.
has been
And at the
destroyed.
same time, AJ
gets
has
blue.
destroyed a blue base. So
is
AJ
finished.
attacked, I think, with Greg there as well, Deathstalker. I think
Mm.
he might have done a blitz as the base went down. I think Deathstalker came out and gave a bit of support into the blue base there. We can see colour sitting back up in red, so...
Yeah, I'm wondering if AJ will call a dump soon, because you'd have to start it pretty soon if you want to try to catch up.
Well, it's supposed to be,
Is that
what, the
a
last
red
4 minutes or something, isn't that the rule? And they've got 3 minutes left, so...
Yeah.
if they're not calling it soon, they might not be calling it at all.
Yeah.
Or if they do, they call it too late.
Alright, okay, I'm going to have to leave you. I'm being called away because I am in the next game.
Alright, well, good luck for your game. Hey, Declan, look at your nose hairs. Do some plucking, please.
Blue base is under
So,
attack. Blue
I
base
shall
is
leave
under
you.
attack.
Good
Blue
luck
base
commentating,
has
have
been
fun.
destroyed.
Thank you. Good luck for your games.
Thank you,
Green
thank you.
base is under attack.
Serial killer getting denied by Gazza is trying to take a green base. I don't think He's just walking out there, so he's not getting himself a turn for hanging around, but the ref can't see him there anyway. Muffin still sitting on 11k as he was a couple minutes ago, so he's stagnated with his score. 44 tags is not going to get him there, is it? He's probably looking at 60 tags to get himself up to the 14k, so 16 tags in 2 minutes. Doable, but we'll see where he is. Greens and blue trying to push into the green base in the bottom left corner there. Yeah, there's a blue, there's a Dorky trying to clear out a base, but green still hanging on strong. And all the bases seem to be a bit empty at the moment. No, red has cleared out the defender. In green has put 1 shot, 2 shot, and successfully taken their base. Whilst at the same time, there's Elmo in red. Seeing Dorky circle around there, I suspect he's attacked with Dorky. They might be bouncing between the two to try and get Dorky into a green base. We'll see if we see them push into the bottom left corner there. Yeah, there's a Dorky circling around. I wonder if they'll com that there's 2 in defense. That might make it harder to push in. Yeah, there's a green circling around in red base as well, so they might get shot in the back by a green defender coming back.
60 seconds until extraction.
As yeah, you can see green look like they're holding, yeah, blues and reds sitting on the outside. However, blue is getting a shot at now. Who's coming and taking that? A serial killer. So red has managed to push into blue, take a nice clean blue, and we'll see if we see them back in a green or if we see them back into blue. Yeah, I suspect they have done a really late dump. We can't see anyone in red base in that red corner anymore, so I suspect dump is there. Only one player needs the red base as well, and that's Dorky, so hopefully Dorky recognises that it's empty. A blue, I think, yeah, Dorky's trying to get in. Elmo, I think, cleared him out of the base. There could be green team attempting to defend him out of it, but there is a red. Alright, AJ sitting back in red base in the red corner there. Thank you, Dance Academy. I'm going to try. But yeah, you can see, look, there's Elmo trying to clear the base out. Red, still a couple of reds hanging around. Dorky has cleared out Jacko. 1 shot, 2 shot. Does green get the deny?
That's it, man. Game over, man.
I can't. Yes, he did. Oh, that's painful. Oh, did he get time denied? I looked like he got shot pretty well, didn't it? But poor Dorky. That would have been. That's that empty base that became not empty at the end. So not quite a dump that I thought might have happened, but perhaps it was. Maybe it was called. Maybe AJ called out 4 of them to dump, and just nothing came of it, so they hang around. However, that's a very good chance to have put them back into second place. Had they managed to pick up a base elsewhere, they're down. So finishing first, Bangers and Clash quite solidly, 10 bases, 56k. Paddle Pool in second on 30k with 5 bases, and Cthulhu Cake Conspiracy last place on 27k, 4 bases. So the difference between second and third there is literally that 1 base. However, had Dorky not put shots in, not got denied, they still would have been up by a bit more than a base as well. So hard to say Cthulhu could have come back with 1 base. Bangers and Clash dominating that game though, all 10 bases. They pretty much were in control of that game from the beginning. Muffin doing well to get both his bases really early on. But yeah, so well done to Bangers and Clash for this game, taking a win. Paddle Pool second, Cthulhu Cake Conspiracy third. In our next game, I believe it's a 5 o'clock game. It is teams from earlier on today. We've got Billy Lee Bros coming in on red. They'll be in the top right, starting in the top right corner. We've been activated, green, starting in the bottom left corner. And Bean's Boyfriends starting on blue. So that's the bottom right corner there. I think based on what I assume is the ladder, prediction here is Billy Lee's takes this one. So the expectation is red to take this. However, we've been activated green is Noobs, Diggy, Tech Deck, Sawdust, Keelos. So from green, we'll see if they can repel what I would suspect to be a plank snake quick rush into green base. Once again, look for that red color pack in the bottom left corner of your screen. Within the first 30 seconds, plank and snake I expect to see pushing into that base really quickly. So if they expect it and they can counter it, they can slow down and attack really quickly, and I think that's important to do. Beans Boyfriends though from blue, that is Brodizzle, Stinky, Beans, Dart, Lilbo. I think they're going to do it. Oh, well, I don't know what their play is here, but I suspect Brodizzle, Stinky might have a and a lead attack. So we'll see which color base needs to watch out for that. You might find blue cycling over to the red base to start off with as well. So yeah, good luck to these teams. My prediction based on rank, from what I can tell, finishing rank from last night, we have red team Billy Lee's Bros taking the win on this one. Let's go! Apologies. Trying to get the hype. I'm a tired boy. Anyone in chat have any predictions of their own? Are they thinking? Like I said, Billy Lee Bros red. We've been activated green. Bean's boyfriend's blue. Who do you think's going to win this one? No, there's a Billy Lee's t-shirt. What? No one told me about this. Actually, I probably did hear about it on the grapevine, to be fair, but no. Where's my shirt? Who do I need to talk to for one of these shirts? Ask Snake. He owes me more than one. Goodness gracious. I need a Billy Lee shirt. I need a Snakey and Cakey shirt. And the game is off. We'll see if any teams start off negative, because that'll put them into the neutral non-team score. I do not see that red first. Oh no, there's the red. Into the green base. One shot, two shot.
Has been destroyed.
And taken the first base. Yeah, so Snake and Plank, they've gone around the front hand side. Normally they're coming from the back, so they've done a fantastic job to push out. Green, however, been able to clear them back out of their base. But what's that? One base, 30 seconds. That is a classic Billy Lee's Bros strat, I would say. Oh, we have two commentators jumped in.
Hello, how are we?
Good, how are you?
I'm back. I'm exhausted.
You're exhausted. You've done well too. You scored the first two bases last game. Well done.
Yeah, that game felt real good. That game felt real good. That was kind of our goal. Literally, we went into that game, and I was like, we don't actually have a game plan. Just do what we've been doing. I fell off right at the end because no one was at our base, or at least no one that I could kill. I kind of just got binned.
I heard that you were trying to beat Plank's score of 14k. Is that correct?
Yeah. Well, when I left, Plank was on like 12-6. So in my eyes, I won. I didn't look at the end score.
So yeah, we were looking at your score, and you were on 7k after the first 2.5 minutes, and so you had 7k to score in 9.5 minutes.
Damn. I'll have to do it this next game then. I got you.
Yeah. So if you don't, you're not allowed back to commentate.
But it's nice in here. The aircon is so nice in here. You can't banish me from this nice, cool room.
Now, just Christian, who's next to you? Is that Weston? Am I correct in guessing that this?
Yeah.
Welcome, Weston. You can't hear me, can you?
You can.
I just want to try and put the photos
I don't think so. I mean, Gaz,
bye, Weston.
Gaz has just banished Weston so that we can get player photos, I think.
It may or may not work.
We might be trying to get player photos. We took some player photos yesterday, but the files were too big. So we couldn't use them, but I think Cool Beans might have worked some magic, maybe?
Cool Beans tried to work some magic, and then it didn't work again, so now Wildcard has worked some reverse magic.
So they've both worked a little bit of magic.
Blue base is under attack.
Reverse magic. We're going to have all sorts of magic by the end of this. Speaking of magic, did a blue base just get taken? I'd like to say so, but I feel like the 5x5, the 5x3 has decided to pause. We'll try and commentate action, right? Like, let's see how this goes. There's a red in green base. I think that's Plank in the bottom left there. Green clearing him just out though. As we got blue setting themselves back up in the bottom right corner. So yeah, is that an activated? Oh.
Sorry, we're just swapping over to the scoreboard for a bit so we can see a little bit of what's happening. Just because we're trying to get the portraits to work, so it's messing with the 5x3.
That's all good. Pleased to see that. There's looking for updates to try and fill. Green holding quite nicely into their own base. You got a good 3, maybe 4 players in defense there. We can see one player inside red base. We moving to side for side, probably getting some good comms. I'm assuming that's a noodle, if I understand who people are.
They're all wearing the same shirt today, so I'm not going to be able to tell, but...
That's annoying.
I
Rez
wanna
has gone
say
in.
it's
Pug
a
Salad, I think. Pug Salad has just cleared out the defense, coming in from the front, had slide down a circle around, put one shot, two shot, and they got denied. Method's now coming in, putting in one shot, two shot. He's got himself denied. Is that Pug Salad going in, but unable to put shots in, which is probably for the best because he's been shot out as well. So Blue holding on to their own base from a good 2, maybe 3 man attack. As I say that, Diggy has put shots into red and taken it, I believe.
I believe so.
At the same time that a green got a base, sorry, a blue got a base, I think.
He got his green at the same time there.
Brojizzle picked up a green base, yeah, so they're neck and neck, 3 bases each, and their packs is only a tag between them, and you can see them switching there. Billy Lee's Bros, though, 2 bases ahead, which is what, 6k plus the extra 3k on pack that they've got here as well. And Plank denying Diggy, I think, just there. You're going to score them a few more pack points. Pushes Bean Boyfriend a bit further in points against We've been activated, and then scoring themselves another green base. Keeping them solidly.
No, never mind. One shot denied.
Yeah, so that's not going to help at all. We've been activated, falling a bit behind. Which, based on, if I have this, did they finish second at the end of yesterday? Is that right? Yeah, with 46 victory points.
Right.
Yeah, so, yeah, seeing that they're down in the third is not as the prediction. However, that's part of the point of Cascades and stuff like that. Things will change. And Billy Lee's Bros, are they stagnating on bases at the moment? Snake and Plank have finished their 4. As you can see, I think Snake's sitting in red base there. I say that, Pug Salad goes to blue, gets a clean 3-shot take. So Pug Salad, do you think they've swapped to a 2-man D with 3-man attack here?
I think they might.
That's not Snake in that
that's-
white, is it?
No, that was Noodle, but Snake is lurking around that red back door, I think, and it looked like saw Method's orange shoes standing at that front door, so I think they've got the 3 homes.
There's Snake and Noodle, yeah, so there'll be 3 homes, so what, Pug Salad?
So Pug's out with Plank.
With Plank? Alright then, no worries.
Yeah, there's Plank cracking green.
Yeah, cracking green to try and get their play in. Is that a
Green base is under attack.
Noodle with them?
Green base is under
that'll be
attack.
Pug.
Green base
a Pug
has
Salad
been
shooting the
destroyed.
yellow base, which is actually green? The text on the scoreboard showed yellow base.
Oh yeah. Is it still showing scoreboard on your end?
Yeah, the scoreboard's updating as far as I can tell. Hopefully commenters, the people who are in the chat. Gotta come with a better word than commenters. Hopefully they can see it live as well. As we've got Noobs has broken in from the, I believe that's the back end side. There was a fight going on in the front, so he's got in behind them, shot everybody else out, and then taken a nice clean base there. So he's got, I think, how many shots has it said Noobs has put into red there? Because the picture I've got is a bit too blurry. Is it 3 or 5?
5.
5. So Noobs does have 2 shots worth of denies of that, and I think he's put a shot into blue as well.
Yeah, he's 1 shot into blue as well.
Alright.
As well as Diggy also has a shot into blue at some point.
Yeah. Was that Diggy inside? Was that Bass? No.
That is.
Blue base is under
That was some really long hair. Noobs has gone into blue base. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shots. So Noobs taking a successful blue there, and that has now got we've been activated and Bean's Boyfriend's once again bouncing between 2nd and 3rd here. Bean's Boyfriend's behind a base though, so that should suggest that they've been packing better, and hopefully that means they have the advantage should they be able to get that base. Bro Dizzle and Lilbo both have a green, probably looking for a red soon, I imagine. I can't see who came into red base there. So if that was a blue, then my prediction may be correct there. Green's looking a bit empty in the bottom left there. Who's that walking forward and back? Is that a tech deck? Yeah, with a blue player in. So that was...
Broad is in blue at the moment.
Is that in blue?
It looks like Brody.
Brody's are defending then. Chaos in blue, by looks of the numbers there. As I say, as it becomes one person we can see on the screen. People moving around on that front door. That's a red pushing in. Com's got that red shot out, but green's come in behind. 1 shot, 2 shot, and 3 shot. It looked like there was a player coming in to deny him from the back, but either they got shot or they were a teammate.
I
So
think that was Noodle. It looked like he's come in and he's missed that shot, given Diggy time to shoot him and then hit the base for that third shot.
Alright, so Diggy getting a clean base there. I think he did put a shot in previously, so that's down for another 20 odd seconds. I think there's a red setting up inside the base. I think that's Method.
Yeah, that'll be Method with the bright orange.
Green base is under attack.
Alright, and who's the other red with him at the moment? That'd be a Plank.
Yeah, I want to say it's Plank.
Alright, so Plank covering from the back, Method covering himself from the right, puts 1 shot in, covers from, oh my goodness, a 3-4 man attack from that wall, and he's been cleared out. Green's come in, put a shot in, not realising Plank's still there. Plank's cleared him out, I suspect. And now Plank, the only person in control of that base, as he's been shot out. Green under by the looks of it.
Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack.
So he's gone and listening to his comms. He's missed the shots. That was tech deck, I believe. 1 shot, 2 shot. Method moving around. I believe he's got himself a nice shot there. Yep, nice clean take of that base.
2 minutes on this game, so I do need to love you and leave you once again to try and redeem myself. Put up some Plank numbers again.
14k, we're expecting it. If you can get 2 bases within the first 2 minutes, you'll be on track.
We'll see how we go. We're feeling good after that game. We're feeling good, so hopefully I can carry that one through. I'll aim for at least
Zam's
a 10
going for you as well.
I'll try to get you at least a 10.
At least a 10? You can go for at least a 10. We're expecting a 14.
Alright, I'll try my best.
Beautiful. That's what I like to hear.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Sears. Last minute and a half of this game, Billy Lee's Bros is 9 bases. The only person who's missing 1 is Noodle's missing a blue, and blue is chaotic at the moment, so he doesn't need to go get it, I don't imagine. Especially his boyfriends are behind by 13k, 3 bases which would get them 9k worth of points is not enough to push them into first either. So if Red are aware of this in some way, shape or form, because they've got the mind of a genius, they may realise that holding the defence and holding... well, just holding blue out of their own base is pretty much their ideal play here, as far as I can tell. If anybody disagrees, let me know, because I'm just saying what I think. In saying that, is there someone in... Is there a red base taking it? Yeah, Noodle's taken his blue base anyway. Does he get that cleanly? No, he gets denied. So, as much as it looks like they should have lost 1,000 points, they're packing elsewhere that they've gained about 1,000 points in the same point anyway. So, not great, but not bad, really, keeping them there. Green... being shot out of their own defensive base as the Blues looking around, but the only person needs is Cool Beans, and I wonder if Cool Beans is even there. So Blues, yeah, I don't know who that is, but I think they're trying to get their own player in. Green, however, getting in, defending, Diggy defending his own player out of the base, but still holding the base, so that's important. Hopefully the comms are there. And that would be the siren, the end game. So, yeah, as much as people going for those last bases, no bases, I think, gained in that last minute and a half, which hurt Green. Green actually had second place at about the 3 minutes left, and not getting bases stagnated their score too much. Blue managed to pick up about 1, 2, 3 bases, putting themselves cleanly into second. So, game's finished here. Billy Lee's Bros scoring first with 52k, which was, I suppose, to be predicted. Bean's Boyfriends finishing second with 39k. And we've been activated, finishing third with 30k. So, pretty solid positions. And so well done to those 3 teams. Our next game is the 5:15 game. Seeing as that's just finished, I suspect we're about 2-3 minutes behind, but it's not a big deal, I wouldn't imagine. So on this next game, on red, we have Paddle Pool. That'll be the top right corner. Below them to start off with, in blue, it will be Bangers and Clash. And then starting in the bottom left corner in green is the Cthulhu Cake Conspiracy. So once again, if we look at predictions, prediction would suggest Bangers and Clash from blue, taking this one out. However, anything can happen. We'll see how Cascade falls. At least I think this is called Cascade, this section. Sunday Cascade, yes, would say so. And I'll be back with you in just a sec as this game gets underway. Welcome. You've been muted.
Apparently so. Apparently so. I did not realise. Thank you.
Right, that's what I'm here for. Watch you talk into the camera and be silent.
Yep. Oh.
Some might say that was golden.
It was. I am so unbelievably done. Alright, Hound, who do I need to shame for my teammates? Yeah, Josh, got team denied. 8 shots into blue. This guy just needs to shoot blank. Like, don't trust him. Pug got denied. Noodle got... Oh my god, my whole team's throwing.
Noodle got denied at the end. He was trying to take a base. So you've done a pretty good job clearing out a lot of people, but then I think... Oh, maybe that was Method. 3 people rushed his door, and he was able to kill one of them, so...
Ah, yeah.
Bit unlucky. He'd put 2 shots in, too.
I should have got the deny on Bo there at some point. Like,
no, you're just being a good guy.
No, I thought Stinky was shooting for some reason, so I shot him in side box first, and then Bo just gets the last shot in from under as I like shoot over his head, and I'm like, oh, I'm throwing.
Well, you guys had a pretty solid win that one. You finished up ahead by 13k.
Yeah.
And second was 2 bases behind you, so you had 6-7k pack there.
It felt pretty good. I was going pretty crazy and under. I was happy with it.
Looking at this game, predictions suggest that Bangers and Clash from Blue should win this. Is that correct?
Yes, this is another bottom 3 game, I believe. Yeah, Bangers and Clash, Paddle Pool, and Cthulhu Cake Conspiracy.
I'm going for Green Team. I'd like to see them get some earlier bases this time round.
I would love to see. I reckon we'll see Greg in. Greg's going to smash through both of his bases, and he's done.
Who's Greg attacking with? We're going to see him out with AJ or...
I reckon it's AJ. But I've also
or
noticed
are we going to see Serial?
I've also noticed them dumping a lot. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see him dump.
I wonder how long before they dump, if they're going to give it about half the game to a dump, or they're going to count bases.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested to know what they're doing with Jacko, like what Jacko's up to. Because I saw him in his first game, got like 34 and 35, which was pretty impressive for like his first comp. So...
Now, I was actually half wondering if it's their game tonight. Yeah, he was actually moving a lot more than holding spots. So I think he might have been getting a lot of kills on people, tags on people, because people might have been not expecting him to be there. He might have been roaming a bit more freely as opposed to sitting in defensive spots. So I wonder if he was getting people a bit on the jump, which is awesome to see.
Yeah. It was good to see. It was very good to see. Oh, man.
Have we got some game malfunction waiting for this, or what's the
I'm not sure. The starts have been pretty late so far today.
by.
There we go.
Warming
Now
now.
we're going.
So are we about 5 minutes behind at the moment?
This game should have started at 5:15, so yeah, we're about 5 minutes behind. Oh, hey Zane.
All good, all good.
Sorry, I only just looked at chat. Billy's Bros a stack team. Yeah, we are a stack team. It's kind of unfortunate.
Everything chat saying, they basically hate you.
I understand it, honestly. I hate us as well. Like, we're
so unnecessary.
We're winning. Like, it is just kind of boring, honestly. Like, we try to run something else, and then Alex was just like, "Why would we? Like, we can just play 2-3 and win." And I'm like, "Well, that's boring."
I mean, like, it's nice to make sure you're sitting on the top, right? At the end of the day, that's what you want to be finishing with.
Yeah.
Um,
And we have got a third. We have got a third. So.
As you should.
Yep.
Well deserved.
It was we gave it to Paddle Pool because Beans and Boyfriends and us accidentally wore the wrong colours into a game, so we both got our scores defaulted to 0.
Oh no.
So we both got a third and 2 victory points, and Paddle Pool got the win. It was very funny. I wasn't disappointed at all in the 0 VPs. Sorry, in the 2 VPs. I was disappointed in the fact that we played one more red game than we had to, because red's such an annoying colour to play. It's so boring. Like, no one attacks
Boring,
it.
is it?
No
Right,
one
okay. Is
that game just then was pretty good. I came home, sat in under, and I actually got some people to shoot. Every other game, I've come home, sat there, and it's like 8 minutes of just doing nothing. Greg,
Is there
sorry.
pack points to be lost by defending red?
Nah,
Playing from red?
Not really. It doesn't actually get starved that much. I don't know if it's like a specifically our team just not getting attacked or what, but I don't know. Our first games in round robin was a rough time.
Snake's being a bit whiny. Did you see AJ's take there though? He's
I
coming
did,
from
yeah.
is that the front door there, the left side? Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
It is.
Coming from the front door, cleared out under, and then stood just out in the side enough to be able to see people coming in from that back whilst taking the base. So well done, very clean.
He was very open.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Actually, look at Green's worm there. AJ's got himself 2 bases within about 30 seconds and skyrocketed them into first place, which is fantastic. And they're about pack points with the next team, which is probably Paddle Pool here with the 3.5. As Basilisk goes into blue and takes a blue base. So, red team on their first base.
Oh, here comes Muffin. No. Denied by Deathstalker.
Oh, where did he get denied from?
He got denied
from
out
behind?
Front, yep, out front, somewhere
from
out
behind
front.
him? Yeah, on the right hand side of that camera, yeah.
Oh,
Alright, but that would have been game changing.
He's got 4 shots into that base now. That's not.
Oh no.
Not.
So that's actually probably where Green are getting a lot of pack points. Is there a lot of denials for Deathstalker's on 2 shots worth of denials, AJ on 2 shots worth of denials. So yeah, that's a fantastic day for Green at the moment.
Yep.
As Serial Killer's into red, 1 shot, 2 shot, and 3 shot as Blue's just come in, just clearing him out just after he's got that base. So
well done,
Blue
him,
holding that red base, but well done, Serial. Yeah. Serial's 9 and 14, so that hopefully is a big boost to his confidence at the moment, having that base under his pack, under his score,
and
over his score.
Tally is done as well, 22 and 12, having a good game on attack for red. They're about even on pack points at the moment. Bangers and Clash a little bit behind the other 2, but everyone's kind of even.
Blue base is under attack.
And this is what we like to see with Green. Green's gone into the blue base, and Serial Killer has got the blue. So now Green already have 4 bases. Have they dumped from their own? No, you can see somebody sitting in there in the bottom left corner of that screen.
Yep.
Are they playing a 1-man D? Are they playing like a cheeky player?
I don't think so. They've got one in the box, but then there'll also be someone defending front door. Like
there's Serial there, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a few of them.
There's 3 of them. So there's a color Serial AJ there. Maybe they've swapped color out.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Alright, so maybe AJ Serial are doing a 2-man while the other 3 are attacking.
Very possibly. There is, yeah, so 1 player on every team done. Well, 2 players on green.
Blue base is under attack.
Deathstalker, blue base, destroyed.
And that's real pleasing to see. So Green in a commanding lead up. 5 bases already. With what, 4.5 minutes down. So if they keep this rate up, they can 100% get to their 10 bases before the 10-minute mark.
Yeah. They definitely can.
Put some real pressure on.
Yeah.
Muffin, once again going in for the shots from the front of Green, but getting denied by Shania. Another blue's under. Is that Shaz?
No, I don't think.
Was that Finn?
I can't tell because I think Weston's in. Shaz is in with him as well now. Yeah, Weston's just jumping out in blue. In green, it's Muffin.
Green base is under attack. Green base is
Shania.
And Shania clearing and then taking from that spot. Did she get denied? No, she took the base. So well done, Shania. So she was getting denied from that spot and then came in. And that's apparently the safest spot if you're going to take it from the front.
Yeah.
And Gaza taking his red base, so clearing out Basilisk from the defense there, and getting in from that bottom right hand side of red camera.
Yep.
What do you call that spot?
That's side box. So where Deathstalker's just gone into. I'm not sure if red has red. I can't see anyone on the front. Oh no, never mind. There's a face poking out there. That's Louise. Yep. So yeah, in terms of the overall game, Bangers and Clash a little bit behind on pack. Cthulhu a little behind on pack, but ahead on bases. So should be interesting. Paddlepool can catch up to Cthulhu with 1 base. So
close game actually.
Yeah, it's actually quite a close game. I'm wondering whether Muffin's gone home. I expect his mental might be a little bit shot after the 5 shots of denies. He's a very temperamental player.
We were teasing him to get his 14k, so he said he'd go for 10.
Yeah.
Looks like blue is locked into green.
Green base is under attack.
Denied by Serial Killer.
Red's locked into blue at the moment. 1 man, 2 of them in there. So who's that in there? Blue base Shania?
Shania, yep.
Alright, so red taking a pretty clean blue base there and skyrocketing themselves into first place.
Yep.
Which is a shame, I reckon, because I'm biased towards Cthulhu Cake.
Yeah.
And for them to be a base up but 500 points down. I suspect if they have done what we thought, which was the AJ Serial Killer have now come home to defend with the other 3 out, this could be what's stagnating their score a bit.
Yeah.
They might need the strength of AJ to help them really crack into that base. Not that Deathstalker and Colour aren't strong enough, but to have a Jacko that they're trying to help through as well would.
Yeah, keeping AJ out for this kind of team is a valid strategy for sure. Just to have like a good pack hitter on the attack constantly.
Yeah.
We'll see what they do.
And you can see a red in that green base at the moment, whilst AJ is trying to shoot him out. The pin, however, losing that one, and AJ getting shot as well. So reds come in, 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shots. So is that Elmo?
Yeah, that was Elmo.
Yeah.
Basilisk and
So,
Snipe were already done.
Yeah. And so I wonder if at this point, if AJ's going to, if he's able to tell what his team is doing, if he's going to call for a dump at some point as well, just to get his team through those bases. We hope. I don't want to see them dump all the time. You know, sometimes you got to mix it up, and they've started off so strong that this swap strategy, I think, really has potential, but it's stagnating at the moment, which is a bit of a shame.
Yeah, we'll have to see what Bangers and Clash decides to do as well. Finn's done his bases. Gazad does have his red. We'll have to see whether anyone else goes out. We did see Western put those shots on green, and obviously Muffin as well. So just yet to see where their attack is. I think that's Western on front door green at the moment.
Yeah, and that's Muffin in blue defending, right?
Muffin
but Muffin's just been cleared out. There's a green in. Is that colour in? Colour clearing her own teammate. 2. Oh, done.
Good.
Colour taking that cleanly. So yeah, this is what I mean. Deathstalker Colour definitely got the strength between them to take a base if they need to.
For sure.
If they're going to get Jacko in, I'd like to see that, or to see if they're going to swap to blue now. Maybe it's actually only the 2 of them attacking. Jacko might be on the outside of green base, but we'll see where we spot him. Western as he walks around red. I think that was Western.
Yes.
Yeah, there's the Deathstalker with red.
Doubling out with Louise as Tally gets in.
And Dorky taking a blue base as Muffin takes a green.
Yep.
It's not yellow, it's green. Oh my god.
It's not yellow, it's green.
To be fair, the colour lights look very yellow.
They are
I
yellow.
do call them interchangeably, yeah.
Yeah.
But we can't help that sometimes. So yeah, Cthulhu, Cake, we're in the lead, and now after these few bases have gone down, Bangers Clash getting 2 bases within the last minute, 2 minute and a half, has put themselves into second. Another base there has put them into third, and yeah, they're pushing for that first spot. Elmo in blue by the looks of it though, covering himself quite nicely. Yeah, so
blue base looks quite empty. I'm not sure whether they have dumped potentially.
is that a Gazer in green there?
That's a Gazer in green. He does already have it, so expecting to see... That's Louise on front door. I'm not seeing the rest of the blues. Western just getting in but getting shot. It's just Shaz who needs this green base.
Green base is under attack.
As she starts putting shots on. Oh, denied by Serial Killer.
Well, that looks unlucky. It looks like...
Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed.
He's got...
him and AJ.
Denies. Yeah.
Him and AJ picked up a nice few clean bases early on in the game as well. So being able to pick a lot of pack points in base, because I think their base has been pretty active for the majority of the game. As there's a red sitting at the front there. Gets shot out. As Deathstalker gets into red. Yeah.
So definitely, I think a bit of a game per second now, to be honest. I don't think there's enough time for Bangers and Clash to catch up. They need...
No, we've got a minute left.
We've got a minute, but they need to be at red.
Green base is under attack. Green base is under attack. Green base.
You know, 4 bases is still doable.
Well, they've done their green, so 2 more bases is doable.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed.
And they've dropped their last blue, so everyone in the game has blue now. Just Louise and Dorky need green. And Western, Shaz and Muffin need red for the blue team, and Colour and Jacko need it for green.
15 seconds.
So
red's going to be pretty hotly contested if 5 players are going to need it.
Yeah, so there's not time for them to catch up to paddle pool. Muffin getting 1 shot denied.
Muffin getting 1 shot denied. No, Muffin. Oh, the look on his face. I said 14k, but he got a 4, right? So, you know, good on him.
Exactly. Alright, we're in now, so we've got to go.
Alright, good luck for your games.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, and there we go. As the final buzzer sounds, paddle pool quite comfortably taking their first place with 49k. Classic Muffin, right? Bangers and Clash and Cthulhu Cake being quite close overall. However, pack points have ensured Bangers and Clash take a second spot there. They scored 40k with 7 bases. Cthulhu Cake Conspiracy scored 38k with 8 bases. So even though they had the extra base, Bangers and Clash just had that much more pack. And I think that's what happened when AJ and Serial swapped out. Greg Culler and Jacko probably just weren't able to get into those bases, were stagnating on a few pack points for them. So, bit of a shame. But they came out swinging really quite well. So we'll see if that's something they can alleviate in later games. As we now transition to the 5:30 game, I believe. The 6 minutes behind 5:30 game. We'll see if they, not to be a smartass, we'll see if they are able to catch up. Or if it's just going to be 6 minutes behind. 6 minutes not the end of the world. In this game, we have, starting in the red corner. So in our top right corner team, starting in red, is Clashy McClashface, which is Erica Rogue, Gooby, Arbel, El Polo. On blue, starting in the bottom right corner, is Billy Lee's Bros, our predicted first place here, which was Snake and Plank on commentating just then, along with Method Pug Saladoodle. And in green, in our bottom left corner, is We've Been Activated, which is Noobs, Diggy, Tech Deck, Sawdust, Keelos. So, Noobs, our hat-wearing aficionado, starting on the bottom left. Red walking through the blue base there, giving them a little hustle, trying to let them know that they're not afraid. Which is good of them, because I'd be shaking in my boots. As yes, we can see all 3 teams arriving to their bases quite nicely. Refs hopefully walking in shortly too. So we'll be waiting on them, but we've got about 45 seconds if we're to keep with our 15-minute rotation, which is really not too bad. Blue having a bit of a fun, shooting each other on the other side of the wall. Probably testing out a bit of wall skills there for themselves, getting themselves warmed up. Gooby doing the squats. And Green just having a nice chill conversation. They have a total of 3 players that we can see. Any comments in the chat? Anyone want to predict what they think is going to happen here? Like I said, Blue supposedly predicted to take this win. Would anyone think there could be an upset, or would anyone like to guess between We've Been Activated and Clashy McClashface, who might take a second? I would love to see Clashy McClashface upset the entire game and take a first. Blue got this? Yeah, I'm expecting as much. At the end of the game, we'll double check our comment, Ewan, and see who's see how right we were. However, we'd probably be a bit confident.
Stand by. Arming now.
As we can see, our refs in, and the game has begun. So, no negative teams at the moment. So everybody on the scoreboard. As we can see, Blue's pushing into the green on the bottom left there, clearing out a few players, and one player is in. 1 shot, 2 shot, and denied. Takes. The Snake took it. No one's been denied. He has not been denied for that. Did it say Method got denied, or is it just a matter of me misreading things? Rogue has picked up a denial. I suspect that's onto green team, onto, was that Clashy McClashface? No, We've Been Activated. Goodness gracious. Rogue is Clashy McClashface. Arbel with a deny as well. So green perhaps putting shots into red and not getting what they need. So Clashy will either go great or get denied a bunch. Well, they're picking up their denies instead, which is a good start for them.
Green base is under attack. Green base is under attack. Green base has been destroyed.
Green losing out in pack at the moment by the looks of it.
Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack.
Which makes me a bit confused with what's going on. Green are in red base though. 1 shot, 2 shot, and green have taken reckon their base? Yes. Yes, green have a base, but the scoreboard does not tell me who. Which means the last person on there is who? This scoreboard is struggling. My goodness. Do they only have 4 in at the moment?
Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack.
Still
Blue
curious as to
base
who has
has
that
been
base.
destroyed. Red base is under attack.
As Arbel has a
Red
blue,
base is under
which
attack.
he's
Green
just
base
taken,
is
I
under
suspect.
attack. Green base has been
Oh my
destroyed.
goodness.
Green base has been destroyed.
And Arbel has going to go on to green and taken his second base. So, clashing at Clash Race. Are we talking about a cowboy sort of strategy? Is that what we're expecting? Is that why they either go great or get denied a whole bunch? As Arbel has got, from what I can tell, 2 clean bases.
Blue base is under attack. Blue
Which,
base is under
from my
attack.
experience
Blue
playing
base
with
has
him,
been destroyed.
or my understanding is that he's supposed to be one of the bigger cowboys. Is that correct? Let's go Marble for sure. And he's done well. Has Erica come along and cleared out their own base as well? No, Green's picked up another. No, yes, they have. I don't know what's going on with Green. Yes, they cowboy. Okay, thank you for that update. Thank you for letting me know. So Gooby's the next person I'm expecting to see put shots into a base. Then it's probably Arbel and Rogue out, right? But Gooby's one I want to see shoot shots into a base. Erica definitely defending red base there. You can see her sitting in that red under, what I think is called under. And the other red in there must be El Polo. So I'm guessing there's a Gooby on the outside of red defending. Blue's looking quiet. Can't really see many players. No, the one person sitting in at the bottom of that blue camera. Similar thing with green, I can only see the one. They're obviously waiting for comms. And that would be a diggy moving around as a blue skyrockets through, clears out the diggy. 1 shot, 2 shot, clears out the... Is that a noobs defender, a Declan defender, and then finishes the base. So well done, blue. That was a pug. And that has shot blue into a commanding lead, which somewhat expected. As they have 4 bases currently, 18k. Clashing at Clash Race with 2 bases, 11k, and Green with 2 bases, 10k. In saying so, Pug Solid has then made his way to red with the help of his teammate Noodle, I believe. And together they have got Pug Salad there, red. He must have been negative. He might have been putting shots into the base, no? I don't know if it says anything about it. I'm curious as to whether or not this scoreboard is unable to read any base shots. If you're negative, or if his pack was having problems and maybe he's had a pack swap. Yeah, so very possible, either or. And yeah, you can see already he's pulling out of the negatives quickly enough. Tech Deck, though, are the person with their 2 bases. So he got the team's first 2 bases, so well done to him. I suspect it might have... I'm leaning towards a pack change, right?
Red base is under attack.
Because his tags for and against are not bad either. As Noobs breaks into red base, clearing out the defenders and then shoots from that under spot, nice and clean as well. So Green definitely not out of this. Having their 5th player come back has helped for sure, as Method and Plank have broken into the green base in the bottom left there and are now holding it for each other. Both of them have. So I wonder if they're going to hold and cycle a noodle in, or leave. As we see Greens break into the red base. Did he put a shot in? I think he may have, but the base may have not come up just yet. So I think he's been cleared back out of that base as Erica's back holding red from that under spot, and you can see she's taken up a few tags across that. That's what it's doing, negative scoring TR, so it must be adding between 2 packs. Yeah, that's what I think. Definitely a change pack. So good spot of that. Thank you very much.
Red base is under
Green, Keelos coming in, pushing in from the front door. 1 shot, 2 shots, and then shot by blue in the back by potentially a Pug Salad there, maybe a noodle trying to get in. As chaos ensues, blue's been shot out by green. Green got shot out by a red. Red got shot out by somebody you're cooking in, and now it seems to be an empty base. So no one's in there at the moment. I think Erica has cleared out someone from the front doors, tried to push in, but getting shot by green in the back, as now green has now got control by sitting underneath that red base. Whilst talking about that, Roke has gotten into green, taken 2 shots from the front, and then shot in the back by green as well. So Rogue getting 2 shot denied. as blue pushing green out of the red base. So the top right corner camera here, Blank's now sitting under, trying to get his teammates in, I suspect. We're going for Noodle here. If it's red, it could be Snake, Method, or Noodle that we're trying to get in, or he's just trying to prove his dominance on the arena and go there by himself. As we can see, is that a Method in there?
Blue base is under attack.
Yeah, so that's a Method. So they're definitely helping to get it in. But green's circled in and cleared out. So I think that might have been a Tech deck, and that's a Keyless in as well. So I think we've got three team colors fighting for this base at the moment. And that's making it difficult to take. So Plank's in. Plank has, which is probably ideal for red defender at the moment. As he's been out and Erica's back in under. Waiting for comms. She's looking back and forth. She can see the blues coming in. How much she got shot off a gun by looks of it. Blues moved into under. 1 shot, 2 shot, and 3 shot. And I believe that's a pug. Was it? No, was he the one who had it? Talking about not being able to follow the too many screens at once. I'm not very clued on. Anyway, well done, blue, taking that red. Trying to get themselves back into control. Obviously trying to get another red base. And that's skyrocketed them further into the lead here, right? So blue team in the lead, 34k with 7 bases. Green in second, 23k 4 bases, and red third, 23 bases. As Method has broken out of the defense of red, and taken 2 shots in. Now we see we've got some commentators, but they may not realize they're on mute. Oh goodness, there's 3 of them. And we'll see what they figure out in a moment. Blue controlling their red base, as green has some chaos going on, people trying to come in from the front. Green's pushing into the red base, and they've got a couple of spots there. Is green still going to start shooting? Is that a diggy with Keyless? Unsure. Hold on, let's tell these commentators you're on mute. You're on mute. They're like, oh my god, this is so good. I mean, like, you can see the affection, what's going on there. I hope they unmute themselves, because it'll be exciting to hear what they've got to say. Green's set up though, their own base. They're holding quite nicely.
And we're back on. Okay,
wait,
sorry.
Is it working or not?
Is it working now?
I don't. Is this it?
That must be.
No, they're remote commentating. Look.
Oh.
I'll pass on to this hilarious crew
Dude, we're gonna get banned.
who think they're gonna get banned.
Oh wait, we can hear him now. Wait. Hello?
Hello.
Oh my god, you're so loud. How's it going?
Yeah, good. I think Snake had it on loud so that he could leave the headphones off of his ears so that Plank was next to him.
I could hear it a little bit, but they're these 2 idiots.
They're having a laugh. It was the funniest thing. I saw you guys come in and started yelling at stuff, and I was like, they're silently yelling.
They were trying. Anyway.
Oh my god.
I mean, like, do you want me to pass it over to you guys?
No. We're gonna leave in like 2 minutes. They just...
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. No worries.
We didn't know you were commentating because we were looking at the stream and obviously with no audio in the lobby.
Blue base
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Blue base
Oh,
is under attack.
I see.
Has been destroyed.
Well, looking at this game, seeing as we've had a bit of a laugh last minute here, Billy's Rose unable to take another base now. They're on their 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to get Noodle
they've
both
been pretty
bases.
dominant in every game, except that one they came 3rd.
Yeah, that wasn't very good of them. That was pretty awful.
Yeah, something about not being able to put on the right packs or something.
Yeah,
Isn't that like
yeah.
just so dumb? Oh my god.
Yeah, well, the other team as well. They're so stupid. Like, come on, guys.
No, it's just
Rookie mistake.
There was only one smart team in that game.
I can't hear him, so I have no idea.
Yeah. Wait, if I do this. Oh, yo, that's...
Hello.
We can
Now
hear
he doesn't
you.
want you to hear me.
What's up?
That's alright. You guys look fantastic. You guys like conjoined at the hip there?
Yeah, we're like
A little
conjoined
bit.
twins right now. Who's winning?
Conjoined twins.
Who do you... I almost swore. Who do you think?
Okay. Jet under red base. Let's go. Holding it down, locking down the fort like a goat.
It's actually pretty close for 2nd and 3rd here.
No one's
though.
defending blue.
Red
What's going
base
on,
is
lads?
under attack. Red base
Have they
is
dumped?
under attack. Red base.
Noodle with the
They
absolute
can
goat
literally
take.
do
Look at
anything
that.
they want.
Look at that.
Alright, Noodle needs his green. I reckon he can do it.
Oh, they're home now. They crouched. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go back.
Pug and Riley Snake.
That's El Polo Loco in red right now. You know he won Highlander 2016.
I don't... Oh,
Yeah,
wait, where is he?
2016 title. He's like in here, in the red side box.
2016. Goodness gracious, those are memories.
Absolute goat.
Well, we're hoping to see a race between Clashing McClashface or We've Been Activated, right? Because
Yeah.
they're fighting for this second spot. Clashing McClashface falling a bit behind on pack, where you can see We've Been Activated
Who
at least.
needs for Clashing McClashface? Alright, I reckon Rogue can get his base.
It's a 4x3 right there.
All
mate.
of
Just have a
them.
look.
All of them need a
Oh,
base.
Green's
Six
in red,
inside.
Green's in red. Oh, never
shut
mind, I
out.
take it back.
15 seconds until.
Oh, Kieran needs both bases as well. That's surprising. He's been doing pretty good.
Blues and green, it's kind of over.
Yeah, Noodle will start shooting, I
Nah.
reckon.
Green
Oh,
came
he's been
second
shot out
here,
by
it's
Declan.
over.
5 seconds until extraction.
Red will not win.
Yeah, what's left? 10 seconds, not even?
Yeah.
Mission
Waiting for a buzzer.
Good game.
Alright.
And one of the blue
we're,
players disappears from
We're
screen.
in the next game, Cake.
Yeah, I think we are.
Cheer for us.
Yeah. We're going to go play
Oh,
the
go.
game. After crashing your commentary, we apologise for that.
Alright, good work. Good luck, Beans boyfriends.
Thank you. See you
Don't
later.
fail me.
Bye-bye.
See ya. Alright, game finishing. Billy Lee's Bros, as predicted, taking out the win there. 9 bases, 47k. In second, with 4 bases, is We've Been Activated, 31k. And in third, with also 4 bases, Clashy McClashface at 28k. Was there as much gun-ho going on during that? It looks like Rogues put a shot into green, not got. And that's about all, I think. So I think just being unable to break into bases by the looks of it. So that's a bit unfortunate for them. I was really hoping to see a few more Gooby shots, unless you guys can read the screen better than I can. Like I said, it's a bit blurry on my screen. Does Gooby have a number higher than 3 in that blue box? They should have cowboyed more. They probably tried. They just couldn't. They probably sucked.
Oh,
Anyway,
boy.
let's get this next game called.
They're
As
in-
we've got O'Reilly back.
We do. They are in the briefing room.
The next game, we've got Bean's boyfriends on green. That's starting in the bottom left corner. In the bottom right corner, we've got Paddle Pool on blue. And starting in the top right corner on red is Cthulhu Cake Conspiracy.
Why are only 4 of us showing up there? That's a bit funky.
Yeah, the 5th player disappeared at the end there of that scoreboard for some reason.
Yeah, it would have been Noodle. Noodle had like 5k or something.
But still disappearing is a bit odd.
Yeah.
Keelos was gone for a while. I'm assuming he had to do a pack change.
No, I don't think he did. Declan did. I also did. But yeah.
Yeah, look at that. You can see 6 players on each team. That's a bit cheating, isn't it?
I know, right?
Goodness
yeah,
gracious.
I had a pack swap with like a minute and a bit to go. One of the Reds got our base off of my gun just not shooting.
Complaints again.
Yeah.
Anyway, excuses.
True.
Anyway, prediction for this game would suggest that Bean's boyfriends from green takes the win on this one. But Cthulhu Cake Conspiracy, I want to see them start strong again. I'd like to see them get a good 2 or 3, or even 4 bases. I wonder if they're going to do a 2 attack with AJ and Serial Killer again and get those early 4 bases.
Yeah.
But perhaps against a slightly stronger team in Bean's boyfriends, that might be a bit of a harder setup.
Yeah. Where are we at? Oh, I might
5:45
actually
game?
jump. Yeah, I was just figuring out where we're at on the schedule. I might actually jump off. I know I just got here, but my voice is absolutely going. So I'll see if I can
That's
find
fine.
someone to replace me.
That's right, I'll replace you.
Easy.
There's. Yeah, playing these sort of games where you're yelling comms left, right, and center does absolutely destroy your voice, your vocals. I don't sound horrible, but I'm going to complain about my voice in the morning because I was just at a footy game screaming a bit there, so I'm not used to this comms just being commentating. It's going to kill me after a while. Tag me out, I suppose. Game started. We can see players setting themselves up. 1 person in, comms on the outside. And we can see our first player, Green, going into the red top right corner there, getting shot out by the defender. And back to quiet looking stuff here. Alright, they're still trying to clear out this defender. as we can see, green keeping their comms, keeping them safe as well from all attack as well. Blue in the bottom right. Players probably not getting through the outer defenders to be able to get into that base yet either. Blue sneaking into the red there, however, shooting out the wrong way, getting themselves shot out. I feel like somebody's under, which is directly under this camera in red. Yeah, they get double team from blue. Blue gets a shot in, but is shot out by the red defenders on the outside of the base there. As green comes in on the chaos and tries to get in, however, Greg tagging them out and then getting tagged out as well. So empty base. Blue walks in and takes into this red, and they're setting themselves up. He's cleared the front door, the back door. Front must be having comms, so he's not too worried, and he's going to put his first shots in. So Basilisk getting our first base of the game. Nice, cleanly taken, well done. Good attack with his teammate, her teammate, sorry. As we can see, 2 players in bottom right-hand corner pushing into blue. The defender clearing them both out quite nicely as well. So comms obviously helping them out there quite nicely, well done. And Basilisk holding red, I think, for a little bit there, potentially trying to get their other teammate in as well. Blue here have 6 players, so they've obviously subbed. Who are we missing? Elmo by the looks of it. Subbed Elmo out for Artemis in, so we'll see how they go. Gripsy into red as well, so Basilisk probably attacking with Gripsy there, cycling Gripsy in to get their nice clean red base as well. So Paddlepool doing a fantastic job, starting with 2 bases. Bean's boyfriend with 1, they're clearly fighting for it out, duking for it in blue. As a red's also in there duking for that blue as well, as they're circling the base at the moment, holding their own, as we've got about 6 players potentially set up on every side. Oh, he's cleared one. He has not got comms from the other side, and he's put his second shot in. He's been denied. Screen's picked up a nice denial there. Unfortunately for red, because red was what I wanted to see, take these early bases. As green has gone in, and then they've taken the blue. So that was Dart, well done. And red has then, no, so Dart didn't take that blue, but Dart must have been shot out there. AJ then breaking in, and so red team has taken that blue base. Apologies for the chaos with my comms. Basilisk, however, a blue team has moved to the green base and has taken that green base quite cleanly as well by the looks of it. So blue ahead with 3 bases, green with 1, red with 1. Green in second, leading the 3rd place counterpart with about 2.5k in the pack, which I think comes from a number of denies that AJ had in that blue base. Somebody with a thumbs up in the screen, looking beautiful. Now they show their face. Everything's working as well as it can at the moment. There was a couple of games back where people were disappearing on the scoreboard, but everything's looking fine.
Yeah, okay. Whack. Whack. There's a funny feature where Laser Force has like a neutral team just like coming through its database. So if a team is negative as a team, then they get dropped below the neutral team that has 0. So
yes, we did spot that one.
Yeah, you might see that at the start of games. But yeah.
We had a weird thing where our top placed team at the end of the game, the 5th place player just disappeared from the scoreboard.
Interesting.
So your 5. I don't know if you want to note that down. Your 5:30 game ended with their 5th place player disappearing.
Yeah. Okay. Crazy. That sounds like a wildcard issue.
Red base is under attack. Red base.
Good work, wildcard.
Red base has been
We're here for you.
If I can put the team.
In saying that, green has taken second base. The Lilbo, I think, has picked up a red. And reds appear to be in. No, I really can't see colours very well, can I? I might be going colourblind. Blue's defending blue. Basilisk is home, I believe. So Basilisk have been done, has returned home to send somebody else out. In the top right corner, we can see green setting themselves up in red base, and that is
Red base is under attack.
Lilbo? No, the Lilbo already has it. No, the scoreboard stopped. So what have you done? You've stopped our scoreboard. You bad man, Hiss. Man, I'll stop being weird. Blue, sneaking around the back in green base, shooting out the defender, and then putting 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shots. I think Blue's just taken a nice clean base there. I suspect that puts blue onto 4. With green should be on 3. Unsure about red at the moment. As we can see, players trying to break into blue base. I think that's a green team trying to break into blue. Blue holding quite nicely, comms keeping them alive and keeping them defending. However, green has cycled around, cleared out the defender, second green in, and they're holding both walls of that blue base. So 2 greens in there, putting shots in, 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shots, and Lilbo, I believe, has taken a second base there. So well done, green on 4 bases now, tied with bases with blue, but ahead in pack. So they're ahead by 1,500 points. Red team, so part of red team's score is the fact that Jacko has picked up a term. So unfortunate to Jacko, one of our new players, but still, after that term, he's still second on the team score. So Jacko, for a new player, I think has been playing admirably, and we're really pleased to see how he goes. Now resetting a little bit, we've got green in blue, having cleared out their defenders and taking it quite initially there. So that would be Brodizzle, I believe. So Brodizzle out on attack now, probably swapping with Dart and Lilbo. Curious as to who's he's attack with Brodizzle, maybe with Stinky, on my guess, but could be very wrong there. As we see Dorky, a blue team setting up on the front of that green base there, doubling with Stinky, so there's Stinky in defense. So we'll see who Brodizzle that might be out with. Might be Cool Beans instead. Somebody's shooting a base. Blue have cleared out the green base, got in comms, keeping themselves safe from that front door. Clearing out the front door again, comms keeping them alive. However, green has got them out of there and unable to put shots into the base, which is probably the safest play for the time being, as chaos is ensuing. Reds setting themselves up, trying to get in. They've shot out the defender, and they're in. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shots. So Serial Killer taking a green base there. So well done from red team. Getting their second base. They're behind 12k on second place. Who's only 6k worth of bases ahead of them, if that makes sense. As I say that, Brodizzle breaks into red base and takes his clean red base as well. So green team commanding lead at the moment. So that is Bean's boyfriends, 6 bases, 34k. Blue team with 4 bases, 25k, and red team with 2 bases, 12k. So we're seeing a pretty clear division at the moment. With green taking that solid lead. And in saying so, blue has gotten into the green base and just cleared it just before green could come along and clear them out of that one. So blue taking a nice green base. Yeah, they're definitely trying to keep themselves in it. If they can get a 6th base quickly against the red team, which would be arguably the easier team, and by the looks of the red base, I was going to say they've dumped, but I'll take that back. There's a colour definitely cycling around, and a Deathstalker. So Deathstalker in the base and under, colour out the back, making comms. So hopefully that means we see 2 to 3 reds on attack. And speaking of, there is red in blue in the bottom right hand corner there. Comms keeping him alive, well done. I think that might be an AJ. Yep, as he's just been tagged out. So blue have reclaimed their own base. As green come along and clear blue out as well. So claiming your own base for the 3rd team to then say, no, I'm going to take it. And I'm going to guess that could be Cool Beans trying to take that one. Or Stinky. I don't know. Maybe it's Stinky Cool Beans out on attack for green. As they've gone in, green's come in to clear the base. As their second player has come in behind them to keep them safe. And they've put that final shot in. So yeah, that's Stinky taking his blue base. So well done, Stinky. It appears to me that green have been taking a lot of clean bases this game. With the current scoreboard we have. So well done to green for that. Keeping themselves with a commanding lead. 41k 7 bases compared to blue's 33k 6 bases. So yeah, blue have actually picked up a lot of bases. They're 1 base behind, but 7k. Red team still yet to crack their 3rd base. Are they trying? Where are they trying to push? Do we see? We still see Greg in defense. However, green shot him out and put in 1, 2, 3 shots. So Stinky rushing around, clearing the base, and getting himself the team's 8th. So well done, Stinky, with that. Probably not helping Red's confidence here. Was that Western? Was that
Blue base is under attack.
Trying to learn? Was that Lilbo or Dart or Corbins? Goodness gracious, tells you how much I know about these names and faces that I'm looking at. Green holding their own base. Dorky trying to break in. So Dorky with a red base is probably attacking green at the moment, potentially with one other. I don't know if we see an Artemis around.
Green base is under attack. Green base
And
is
yeah,
under
Dorky may be
attack.
solo attacking this. Getting denied as he's gone in from the front, players coming from behind him, and been unable to defend himself there. So unfortunately for Dorky, that would have been a bit of a blow.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base
As
is
someone's
under
shooting
attack.
blue base, we've got greens in there. So Cool Beans putting 2 shots in by looks of it and getting denied by, I think, a blue team player as well. So those are coming to the last minute. Not ideal for green, getting some denies there. Cool Beans on a K, so compared to 4th place on his own team, which is on 9K. However, green team, Cool Beans on green team, they're still in the lead on first by 10,000 points. 38 seconds as we see Serial Killer putting shots into blue base. And so yeah, red have been able to get crack their 3rd base, which is going to be a good thing for blue to slow green down a little bit. However, blue take their red base. So 25 seconds left. If blue can get a green base, might be the only option here, and that's still actually not enough to get them into first. So I think it's pretty solid here. First place is green team, which is our Beans boyfriends. Second place will be blue, which is Paddle Pool, and Cthulhu Cake. Unfortunately, only with those 3 bases have taken out a 3rd place podium here. Blue team doing well to pick up those 7 bases though, all the same. Red also, I'm going to argue, doing relatively well here as well to not drop all 10 bases. I don't know if that's condescending, and I apologise if it is. But no, really pleased to see that they're able to keep that sorted for themselves. As Gazza, we can see he's trying to fix our scoreboard.
Yeah, I was just adding the teams in. So hopefully, some, if not all, of the next game will have player photos.
Okay, that'd be cool.
But we'll see.
Now, just before you go, just side note, the schedule that you've got on the online there.
Yeah.
Can you freeze the A column so that I can see the teams as I scroll through the fixtures?
Yes. I'm supposed to be in the game.
Ah, well, if you can't do it now, do it later.
I'm doing it really fast. Honest.
If you click on it, I think View has a freeze option. See if you can just freeze.
Where's the View freeze 1 column? There was a problem.
Alright, well, go play your game.
Get lost. Bye.
Bye. Sorry, 6 o'clock game's getting started. In our red corner, on the top right there, we've been activated, which is Noobs, Diggy, Tech Dex, Hold Us, Kilos. In the blue corner, bottom right, we've got Billy Lee's Bros. So that's Method, Snake, Plank, Pug Salad, Noodle. And in our green corner, on the bottom left, we've got Bangers and Clash, which is Muffin, Finn, Shaz, Weston, and Gazza. So that's why I had to run off. So Gazza should be being spotted in the bottom left corner sooner rather than later. So this would be once again another predicted first for Billy Lee's Bros, as I think they've kept themselves in all firsts tonight so far. We've been activated on red, hopefully going to give them a run for their money. Bangers and Clash, with Gazza on the team, able to pull out a bit of anything, I'm sure. So fingers crossed we can see a good deal of chaos. As I just checking my tipping scores, and Freo are absolutely have destroyed Eagles. Unfortunate. Alright, so the teams all set themselves up, waiting for refs to be able to get themselves in. So once again, we've got we've been activated red, Billy Lee's Bros blue, and Bangers and Clash green. And I'll be back in a sec.
Phasers are armed and ready.
Blue base is under attack. Green base is under attack. Green base has been destroyed. Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base has been destroyed. Green base is under attack. Green base is under attack. Green base has been destroyed.
Sorry, just brought myself back here, trying to get myself some dinner sorted. And yeah, what has happened so far? So unfortunately our scoreboard is broke. Which is a bit sad. So I'm going to commentate what I can see, more than what's happening, because I won't be able to accurately tell you what it is happening. It looks like in the bottom left corner we've got blue breaking into the green base. 1 shot, 2 shot. Unsure if they've got the base or not. Green getting the shot on them. So yeah, him hanging around. I'm going to say he did get a deny. So 2 shot deny there for green. So well done. And you can see that team thinking about it, perhaps taken off. Greens, however, pushing into this red base in the top right corner. Reds with comms holding themselves out, but Green's just broken in, cleared out the defender, and then has moved in and cleared up someone on the front. 1 shot, 2 shot. I think that might have been a deny as well. So 2 shot deny for what I assume might have been Shaz, as Red's gone and reclaimed their own base. Looking back now in the bottom left hand corner, we've got Greens holding their own base with 2-3 blamers there. Bottom right, we've got Blue. Red's just broken in from the right hand side door, which is front door there, sitting in that spot. I think that's called V, I have to guess. And trying to defend themselves from players coming in. However, a bit too slow to be able to take control of that, as all bases appear to be defended. In saying that, Green's come in, pushed in through the front side. 1 shot, 2 shot, and 3 shots got in the base destroyed. Well done, as they got tagged just on the base to go. So well done that green team, taking a red base. And green team at the same time holding players out of their own base, doing quite well. Still a plank, which is blue team. So blue potentially pushing into this green base. And green, I think, once again, I think that's Shaz, I could be wrong, to holding. But as red break in, so we've been activated, broken into that one. They're getting cleared, as blue are now breaking in, holding from the green on that back side, and not being able to hold. So 2 greens reclaiming their own base again. Red claiming their own base. I'm not sure if... Is that Noobs with the hat? Getting tagged off of his shoulder as Plank comes in, gets tagged from across the way. Red trying to come in, getting tagged. I think down this corridor from the bottom left, from the red camera, top right. The bottom left of that, I think people are able to get a cross tag going on. So as people are coming in, I think they're getting cleared out as well, which is not helping them. Green clearing their own team out of red, which is allowing red to now hold quite safely for the time being. Blue coming up, getting ready to come in. Comms keeping the player out of the base, so well done red there as well.
Blue base is
Yeah, living with Declan, I'm so used to seeing him wearing a hat as well, so that when I see the hat, it's either Noobs or Declan, and they're on the same team, which helps less.
Red base is under attack.
Our blue clearing the red base out of their base, 1 shot, and putting 3 shots in, safely getting the base. As Green's coming for a lunge, trying to get the deny, but unable to stop that base take. So well done, blue taking a red base. Yeah. Would you like to have a turn commentating? I can go get my dinner sorted. I can rest my voice for a little bit, and the crowd can listen to a new voice for a while. And you can enjoy also looking at a non-moving scoreboard. As red break into green, but getting cleared out by Plank. Yeah, if you'd like to jump on for the rest of this game and maybe the next one, I think that would give me a hand if you're happy to do that. Alright, I'm stopping on out. Enjoy the dulcet tones of you and McLeod over here. And yeah, we'll talk to you guys a bit later. Alright, let's see if I can actually do this properly though. Return to the app. Alright, bye!
Hello, everyone. My name is Drake, and I will be doing some commentary. Unfortunately, I don't have the best setup at the moment. I am watching this on my phone, but, you know, it is better than nothing, and that gives good old Keki Z a chance to get his dinner sorted. Give me a moment to get myself set up. I can't read the chat either with this setup, but that's fine. Just gonna have to commentate what I can see on the
Green base is under attack.
action
Green base
with
is under attack.
oh,
Green base has been destroyed.
that a red there getting in and getting that green
Red
base there.
is under attack.
Diggy, I think.
Red base has been destroyed.
And a nice take there for the green at red base as well. I haven't been watching a huge amount of this competition, so I'm not super familiar with exactly what people, who's on which team, which does make it a little bit hard to, commentate based on looks alone. But now we're seeing, was that a blue that just got green? I think so. I do hope we'll get this scoreboard reset for us, perhaps at the end of this game, which would be very handy. Although it is pretty... Oh, the blues in there. What? Oh, no, getting shut out. Oh, there was someone in that back pocket there. It looks like we got Tech Deck under in the red
Blue base is under attack.
now, and doing a good job Plank in there.
Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack.
And the green's just gone in there, taken out 4 people. Oh, and gotten tagged. Probably a shot or two into that red base. Should be quite unfortunate if that was the case.
Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red
Right,
base is under attack.
Flank is in that red underspot there, directly under the base, watching the back door while his teammate is sitting in the box across there. And yeah, blue have got a nice cycle on red now. As it looks like red. We do have Tech Deck coming back there. That Commander Snake? Maybe? Not sure. I can hear someone who's near the commentary desk at the moment. I'm not sure if they can hear me, but it'd be great if we could have a scoreboard reset or the scene changed. Yeah, it is a little hard. Oh, Noobs is in, up. And Thorgo just picking up that green base there from the front door sneak spot. Yeah. Oh, blue.
Green base is under attack.
Oh, that was a nice,
Green base has been
nice lean back there. I think flank maybe on the inside of that blue team. Yeah, it's still just absolutely wrecking face in that from that spot there. She's got a nice lean on. Not, or is that Noodle? Can't really tell with the shadows on their hair. Yeah, I think so.
Blue base is under attack.
Oh yeah, all the actions at blue base at the moment there. Someone shooting from that Bob pocket. Nice base there for. Nope, don't know who that is. Yeah, it does look very much like we've got two very empty bases there, both red and green being completely empty, and a lot of action. Yeah, the blue just casually strolling in, waiting at the front door there to power up, waiting for the base, moving to the back.
Green base is under attack.
And taking that nice and comfortably.
Green base has been destroyed. Blue base is under attack.
15 seconds until extraction.
Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack.
5
Red base
seconds
has been
until
destroyed.
Extraction. 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission complete.
That's it, man. Game
Yeah, I've got no idea how long's left in this game. Or up, that's the end of the game. Right. So again, can't see the scores for this one, but I would hazard a guess that is a nice, a comfortable win there for the blue team, with both bases fairly free at the end there. I would not doubt that they had missed out on their bases, and it looked like everyone was kind of fighting for their base. Could be mistaken. I only caught the last part of that, and it's a little hard to see who's actually destroying the bases. But yeah, hopefully we'll get a scoreboard update on that one for you before we get the next game in. Let me see if I can get potentially the chat up. Which I think I can now. It's just a little bit hard. Yep. There we go. Cool. Commander Snake.
Hello. Oh.
Snake, hello. It's Drake here.
Hey, Ewan. How are you?
The scoreboard has crashed. If you can get
yes,
us a reset on that.
I noticed that. That's why I've jumped in here. I'm just trying to get it going. Is that better?
Yeah, so we do. Yep. So we did see the blue team, Billy Lee's boys. Is that you guys? That is you guys.
Yes.
Checking that game out there. We were. I was just able to commentate based off like the cameras and what was looking like, and it looked like both the Reds and the Greens had ended the game at your base.
Yes.
And left them and looks like you guys got a couple of easy bases in the back half of the game.
Yeah. I think the Reds left just after I got their base. I got denied the one time. Was a little unfortunate. Wasn't really able to take the panel because there was a dead player, but they weren't in the wrong at all. They were in the right spot. It was an alright game.
Yeah, you guys have been playing pretty well throughout the tournament.
Yep.
How is it playing with Pug Salad and Noodle? Obviously, interstate players we've got for this come over for this tournament.
Yep.
Don't get a lot to play with them.
Yeah, they're great. Like I'm really enjoying playing with them. They've both taken to Laser Force quite well. They're really good at dodging. And I think that kind of makes sense because if you're good at dodging on H Pro, it's harder to dodge on H Pro than it is on Laser Force, so it carries over pretty well.
Yep.
But yeah, we smashed them through some just like timing drills and like we did some paneling and stuff, and they picked it up really really quickly. So playing with them is great. It's really good. We're all very confident in each other and making calls. Like we don't really have a set GC. We're just, if anyone thinks a call needs made, we're making it. Everyone's kind of in a good spot. And the teamwork's really good there. So yeah.
Yeah, no, that's good. It's nice when you can just pick up and play with a bunch of players that they're very skilled but a bit unfamiliar with what's actually happening in this thing, but they're just able to pick it up like that and get in there.
Yeah.
And works well. It's really nice having those moments where you just mesh with a team.
Yeah, for sure. And we've got a Gaza coming in. I fixed the scoreboard if that's what you're coming to fix.
No, I was going to put more photos in.
Oh, sweet.
Is Cake still there?
No, it's you in now.
Oh, E-Dog. Welcome.
Yes, hello.
I think if you take the headphones off, then we can both hear him. If you just take the headphones off and put them there. Because I was listening to Cake.
Cake is...
How's that?
Cake is just getting some dinner sorted out. He'll be back probably by the end of this game. It'd be really great if you could change the channel limit on the commentary to 3, because of course the streaming is taking up one of the 2 slots.
Yeah,
which means you can only have one remote.
It was like that
commentator.
so that we would have one remote with the people who are here. But I can change it, and it just 4 people is too many. Is kind of my
Red
thought.
base is under attack.
Yeah, 100%. There was a bunch of times where there was no one there.
Yeah, and then you and Cake want to commentate together. Yeah, I changed it.
Yeah.
I'm also going to break the 5x3 for a bit, so we can look at that.
Yeah, cool.
It doesn't.
Great.
Alright, I'll leave it to
So yeah, fairly.
You can say if you want. I'm not commentating. I'm doing this.
My voice is going.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
Probably shouldn't.
That's fair. I will continue to commentate then.
Yeah, you go,
So it looks like we've got a fairly static opening to this game there. Elmo picking up a red and Master Rebel picking up a green base there. But it does look like everyone's got full control over on their bases. Just some action down at blue as well. That Shania that's in there? Well, looks like we're getting some greens on the inside. Oh, and Elmo picking up that nice blue base there from that front side pocket. Nice little Aaron spot. It's a very nice dynamic base that we've got here at blue in this arena, which has been performing very, very well over the tournament results. It's absolutely incredible for probably the first time ever in the history of ever that red team has not been the best performing base. As who was that got was that Gooby that just picked up a green? I think so. Cannot read names on commentating on my phone at the moment. Or is Rogues in? Oh no, is that Shania? Yeah, Shania picking up that red base. Having that distinctive over the head hold there. But But a nice comfortable base there for Shania. So both the greens and the reds are out to 3 bases each on this.
Blue base is under
But
attack. Blue base has been destroyed.
as Shania picks up a blue, but I would have to say that the green team looked to be in a bit of a better position there. Having Elmo and Shania Renee with both having 2 bases versus the 3 reds that each have their 1 green base. It's I'm not sure because the blue team have nothing there. It feels more likely that blue are going to end up moving more aggressively, which will then open it up a bit more for the red team to be getting those bases there. So it's on a bit of a knife edge here for this kind of thing. The blue team can really decide it, and over the next minute or two, especially the next 2 bases that go down, depending on who they go down to, can really crack this game wide open. As we see greens trying to get into red again.
Blue base has been destroyed.
And we see a red picking up a blue base there that was masterable. Picking that.
Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base has been destroyed.
Oh. Dorky picking up a red base there as well. So we're definitely seeing a lot of bases flowing in this game. Unfortunately, the blue team yet to open the account. But 5 bases to 4 at the moment to the greens. But now the greens have a bit of a better position there. So they've got 3 of the reds, and the reds have 3 of the greens, but the greens have picked up 2 of the blues to the 1 blue for the red team. So yeah, just a little bit of a better position, but that doesn't really mean a huge amount, as we do see everyone is kind of settled back into defensive positions there. Look like everyone's kind of running a pretty standard things. See Apollo Loco from the red team getting is now on attack over at green, and Shania is just absolutely donging from that inside of under the green base there, holding that front door, getting the calls from teammates there who, here we go. Oh. All right, now I can see names, but it's still hard to read names. They're just very small on my phone. So, that's a me problem.
Have photos now. Some people might not work because I have to have the alias line up exactly, which is kind of annoying. But yeah.
Jacko.
Pictures. There you go. I'm gonna go. Good luck.
Thanks, Gaza. Good luck. Yeah, it's nice that we've got the photos coming up now on the 5x3. I was saying a little bit earlier about how hard it is to be picking out these people based on faces alone, especially when the vast majority of them you cannot see their faces at all. I'm not familiar with the shirts these guys are wearing, or the teams, to be honest. But it does look like to have been Rogue on the inside there. Yep, from that back pocket. Bob, nice clean take there from Rogue over at blue. If the scoreboard is not updating anymore, curses. That's a shame. Can someone let Gaza know that the thing has stopped again? That's fine. We got about half the game left, so we'll keep keep commentating on this. There's a lot of action over at green there. Oh, Elmo under there tagging our teammate Shania. Guys, we've got Diggy joining us.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Diggy. Just before you sit down, looks like the scoreboard has frozen again. If you can either
yeah.
get Gazza or someone to restart that if you can't do it yourself.
I'll swap to this one for now.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, this is very close. So it's about a 2K pack lead we've got for the red team. With that, both the teams with 5 bases there. As we see, Elmo with who is in and under that red base there. Having already got it, just trying to get his teammate through. There, as we see a red on the inside of blue. Oh, nice. Very nice take there for Gooby.
Yeah,
I think it's tagging a couple of people. Full screen it?
There we go.
Yeah. Great. Perfect, thank you.
No worries.
Clashy McClash face. Getting that last or that later base there. Oh. And Cthulhu Cake Conspiracy there with Deathstalker getting their first base of the game.
Polo Loco 2-shot denied.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed.
And who is that? Gripsy picking up the blue base?
The blue base, yeah.
This is incredibly close now. Now there's what? 20 points difference? Literally half a death. That's going to be incredibly close.
Red base.
Gripsy going for red.
And
is under attack.
From a very dangerous 2-shot denied there. That was a absolutely important denial there for Gooby and the Reds. And unlucky, but it's a little bit of a risky spot there. You're completely open to the that front door, but much harder for someone coming in from the back door, as we saw Polo Loco picking up his empty blue base.
And that gives them the lead.
Red base is
huge there. Or if Blue get this, Deathstalker.
Red base has been destroyed.
Nice.
So green needs to go get that empty blue.
Green base is under
Louise is getting ready for it.
Blue base is
Shania got a 2-shot denial there.
Base has been destroyed.
As well. So that's brought things really back close there. 500 points.
500 points.
Difference. That denial bonus there from Shania on Kiralos, I think. There we go. Another 2-shot denial there. Oh, that's a huge one. That 1,000 points there that Shania just picked up off those 4 denials there, the denial bonus.
And that gave him a win.
Put paddle pool. Wow. Yeah, 900 point win there. Literally those denials there on the blue team at green at the end of that game there by Shania Renee, who had killer game.
Yeah.
2 denials? There must have been someone else who got... No. The 5x3 must only have shown denials after? I don't know. Whatever. Well, I'll give it the credit for it, even if the scoreboard doesn't.
Yeah.
Someone's gotta. Yeah. Yeah, very close game there. I believe that's an upset on the ladder, so Paddle Pool picking up points there over Clashy McClashface.
Yeah.
So yeah, very, very, very close. Very well done.
Very close game.
How's your comp been going so far, Diggy?
Round robin went pretty well. We finished seconds going into Cascades. Games so far have been a bit rough. We started off with a third, but I think we're still scoring and placing where we are
probably predicted to?
Well, aside from predictions,
Mm.
do you feel like where you are expecting to?
Oh, we thought we were gonna get probably third going into the comp.
Yep.
So we're exceeding expectations currently, which is good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your own expectations, like
yeah.
So what is your prediction? People have predicted you guys second, but you're
people predicted us third.
third. Yeah.
But we're currently sat in second.
Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. So yeah, you got to be happy with that.
Yeah.
You know. And yeah, having those expectations, and exceeding them is great. Who do you have on your team? Do you have interstate players?
No, so I'm on the team with Noobs, Declan, Kieran, and Sasha.
Yeah. So one of very few teams which are all WA players.
Yeah.
As we see,
so we have
Bean's boyfriends in on red who do have a couple of interstate players. They got 3 of them.
They have 3 of them. Yeah.
Bangers and Clash on blue.
Yeah, which also have 3 interstate players.
And Billy Lee's bros with
2. Pug and Noodle.
The twins.
The twins.
Yeah, so we've got. Yeah, it's really nice that we've got so much interstate representation that's come over for this comp.
Yeah.
As well, a weekend comp like this is great. It's not a huge amount of time commitment for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, really appreciate everyone who's made the trip all the way over to WA to be a part of this.
Base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed.
Plank gets his blue pretty quick.
First base of the game,
First
Plank.
Base.
If I had a dollar every time I'd said that.
Yeah, well, you'd have a lot of money.
Yep. If I had a point for every time I'd said that, get a nice 10k game out of that. Great. More often than not, positive tag ratio on that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, everyone kind of settling back into defensive positions there. Blues are in.
Red base
At
has
red.
been destroyed.
Finn gets red.
Finn. That was a solid.
That was a clean base.
Solid attack there from the Blues. The first player ran through, got the tag out, and then was just calling that back door. And Finn just slotted in under that base there and had it comfortably. Really good teamwork from them on that one.
Green base has
Dark
been
gets his green. So, every team with 1 base. Billy Lee's and Beans pretty close on the pack. I think Blue's getting starved a bit.
Yeah, so can you tell me a little bit about the arena? I do see that Blue has got the majority of, has got the fair share of wins, and seems to be the strongest, at least on paper. But you're saying that they're not able to get and capitalize on the pack points?
It's very dependent on how the other bases are. It's pretty easy to kind of hold your half of the arena. So I'll bring up the maze map real quick.
Nope.
No one. Let's try this one. There we go.
Oh yeah.
So, can you see the mouse on the stream?
No. Yes, but very barely.
Okay, so pretty much Blue is kind of in between 2 set of doors, which go towards yellow and red. And if you have a player sat just on the inside of those doors, kind of on the red and yellow half, you can see the kind of exterior of the other bases to get some pack.
Yeah.
But against teams, especially teams like Billy Lee's and Beans, they know where to stand to kind of minimize the pack that potential without you guys having to overextend. So I think you can see on the thing, Western 350, Shaz has negative.
If you can go back to the scoreboard, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, so Western has 350, Shaz has negative, Muffin has 1500. I think they're just not able to get that pack, and I think Shaz has been playing 5, so it's just kind of been stuck in facing.
Yup. Getting
As we said,
tagged out
getting
there by
tagged out.
Plank.
Yeah, I believe it was Plank.
Plank already having that base there.
Yeah, I've noticed Plank has been playing kind of in an attacking role even when he's finished.
Yeah.
Just helping the other 2 attackers through the base. And it's been working.
Yeah, there's
really
definitely merits to that. Oh, as we see.
Plank gets
what was that?
Plank's done.
Yeah, and Lilbo gets a green, I think, or got denied at blue. There was a lot that was happening on the scoreboard. At the moment, I think Lilbo got 1 shot denied at blue.
No, Lilbo doesn't have any blue shots. Gaz got 1 shot denied at red.
Oh, okay.
I think is what
That's
happened.
what it was. Yeah.
Blue base
Red
is
and
under
blue.
attack. Blue base is under attack.
Brody denied.
By Gaza?
By Gaza. Yeah, it's still close between Billy Lee's and Bean's boyfriends. Bangers and Clash are base down. About 2k pack behind. I'm not sure who's on attack at the moment because I can see Mitch on backdoor of blue and Gaza was just in the base. So perhaps Western and Finn might be out at the moment.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed.
Dark gets his blue base.
Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base has been destroyed.
Gaza gets his red. Have red dumped?
I think so. No.
No, Brody's back.
Yeah, but they might have moved out to a fairly strong attack.
Yeah, I reckon they pushed their front door over to the blue side to watch the back door of blue.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack.
Yeah, that would make a lot more sense.
Snake sneaks his blue base.
Whoa. Good and Stinky in that under red spot.
Yeah.
There's just on an absolute roll. Yeah.
Now I have Cool Beans playing under red base. It looks like either Finn or Shaz are in facing at blue. It's hard to tell because they have their hair the same.
Yep.
And I believe it's Noodle playing under green.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Has been destroyed.
Yeah, Josh gets his blue.
So
you can see Plank in blue again. He's just one of those followers of his attack, looking for opportunities to do that 3 push.
Green base is under attack.
Yeah, there's definitely merits to that strategy. Is this Gaza picking up that green? Yeah.
Yeah, Gaza picks up his green. So Gaza's done.
Yeah, there's definitely merits to having that one attacker who will stay out the whole game.
Yeah.
I'm less of a fan of that, especially when you've got more mixed players, I guess, players with a bit more versatility in them. I feel it's a little bit better to be having someone going out there who still needs to get the base, just in
Yeah.
case
Green
you're in a
base is
position.
under attack. Green
But
base is under
yeah,
attack. Green base
Plank
has
is
been
very much an
destroyed.
attack
Is under attack.
specialist, and he's
Base has
very,
been
very good at
destroyed.
getting inside bases
Yeah.
and clearing out anyone who's in there, which just then allows those other, the other players on his team to be able to get in
Yeah.
and
Blue
take the
base is
bases.
under attack.
Just
Blue
just
base is
cracks
under
that
attack.
cracks
Blue
that egg and
base
just
has
gets
been
it a little
destroyed.
bit as Lilbo picks
Nobody
up.
picks up his blue. There was a lot of bases that went down. So Stinky got his green, and then Method responded with red base. So it's a back and forth battle at the moment. Still very close on the pack, and same bases.
Red base is under
Snake going
attack.
for red.
Base is under attack. Red base has been destroyed.
Gets his red base. Okay, I think red is dumped. I'm seeing a lot of red players at blue.
Blue base is under attack.
Yeah, and just
Ooh.
the one blue on the inside of red there.
Yeah, Pug got one shot denied at blue base.
Oh. It's a dangerous call to be dumping at this stage. Like,
it is.
Where they dumped it was very, very even there. And they need to be... Like, it's fortunate that Shaz picked up that red base there for the blue team. Because the Reds can't be letting their main threat, Billy's Bros, the green team, through their base. And Pug and Noodle both still need it.
60 seconds until extraction.
But, yeah, here they are now.
Yeah, Pug just took out the two-man lock-in red. And Pug also got his blue.
Red base is under
Yeah.
attack.
Going for his red.
Under attack.
Oh, denied.
Oh!
Red base is under attack.
Guy teammate, I think.
Oh, and Noodle got one
Oh,
shot
no!
denied as well.
Red has been is under attack.
By Brodizzle.
Has been
By
destroyed.
Brodizzle.
Oh, what's happening? Oh, wow, that was very interesting there. There'll definitely be some, some words had between the teams, or within the teams.
Yeah.
About that one there.
Seconds until extraction.
So, what's also good, Weston got that red base. And Muffin still needs...
nice.
If Muffin can get that red base...
Red base is under attack. Red base green base is under attack.
Pug salad
Yeah,
picked
Pug
it up.
gets his red.
Has been destroyed.
Mission
Yep, so that's pretty...
Game over, man. It's game over.
Yeah, that's the end of the game there. So, unfortunately, the dump being ineffective for Bean's boyfriends there. They were, right up there, tied for that lead there.
Yeah. I'm going to have to head off because we are in now. So.
Yeah, thanks to you. Good luck.
No worries. I'm sure I'll be back at some point tonight.
Yeah, we'll talk to you later.
Will do. See you later.
So Bean's boyfriends, they're dumping with about 8-ish minutes left in the game. They got 3 bases out of it, but it looks like that Billy's Bros got 4. Especially the last couple, Pug Salad getting that red base right at the end there was the real clincher for them. But yeah, it's one of the risks of that dump there. You feel like you're behind on some bases, but you really need your attack to fire on those things there. Otherwise, yeah, you do just miss out. And yeah, people are able to get through your much less defended base. And that one there. All right. I haven't had the chat up, but I will see if I can bring it back up for a little bit. It does make it a little bit hard for me to see what is going on. Yeah, as we are heading in, we're running just a little bit behind. Games are taking a little bit longer to get in, or our It's not unexpected. It's just the scheduling has them every 15 minutes, and we're taking about 16 to 17 minutes getting them in, which it slows them down. We're not in a rush there. The main reason being that we're needing referees who to be going into this game who have just played in the previous game. We need them to have a little bit of time to chat with their team and have a look at the scores, etc. And then you can see them heading in now with their nice glowing white ref packs. Very bright in there, and as soon as they are in place, we are getting the game started. All right, we've been activated on red, Cthulhu Cake Conspiracy on blue, and Clashy McClashface on green. I believe, yeah, we've been activated. We were just chatting with Diggy on that. They were sitting very high up on the ladder for this one, so they would be expecting to take a win out of this there. And then it's been fairly close between Clashface and Cthulhu Cake Conspiracy, as we see AJ picking up that first base of the game there, red base for their team. Picking it up off, we've been activated. I do love these team names. They're absolutely fantastic team names. It's really nice that we can have a bit of fun with these, for these pre-nat style weekend competitions, and get some mixed teams. So it's really fun to see, and I love that people are enjoying it and enjoying the format, and enjoying playing some laser tag. Yeah.
Blue base is under attack.
Double tag there from the red at blue.
Red base has been destroyed.
Did he pick that up? Yes. Kirilos got that blue, as we saw. I can't read the name. Picking up that red base there for the blue team. The Deathstalker there is on the inside of blue. Is it blue? It's a little hard to see the pack colors on this. And AJ picking up a green base there. So very nice early opening for Cthulhu Cake Company. Cthulhu Cake Conspiracy. The Triple C on this one. 12k 3 bases there. AJ having finished both of them will be out and getting a bunch of pack points, and we do see that they're still on the inside. Oh, just tagged out now, AJ.
Blue base has been destroyed.
As Master Arbel picking up a blue base as well. Now Diggy just holding down that red under position there, just very, very comfortable taking that last line position there, but also very versatile and able to get out and get his bases when he needs to as well. Yeah, a little bit of a lull in the game. People resetting. Oh, we've got a red on the inside of green now. Tech deck. Oh, getting 2-shot denied there by the blue.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed.
AJ. I think just coming up, spawning on that front door there. Just a little unfortunate timing there for Tech Deck. Taking it from that yellow box position. this arena's had a lot of changes over the last year or so, but it's had a lot of nice tweaks. It plays really, really well. It's a very dynamic arena, very fun to play. So anyone that is watching at home, let us know. Say hi in the chat, and yeah, we'd love to see you down for the next one of these or any other ones we do in the future. Get and play a fun arena, which I've no doubt will be quite different the next time that it's played. We'll just come up with a new concept, new idea, and completely change the base, as we did, change this blue base a month or two ago. A brand new base and a brand new spot of the arena. It's nice being able to have dedicated side ups who are players as well, and wanting to experiment with their arena a whole bunch. So you're not getting the same level of static as we see.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed.
Serial killer picking up that green base there from the front door, that front little pocket there. There's a nice little sneaky spot there. It's a long way to run from the back door to get someone in that front door. It's doable, so it's well tuned, with a lot of little changes there. But yeah, again, pretty open to almost everyone there from that front door. Now a lot of action inside blue at the moment, or red, yellow. You're left getting a green base there for the red team. And people are just diving into that red base. Now it's seemingly empty. There's potentially someone in that back spot. No. Rogue on there.
Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack.
He's on. The duck move, not effective in that one there. Getting tagged out by the blue. Rogue, one of our tools there, just not quite low enough. The duck move just to try and, get that one extra shot. If you've got, if you're on the edge there and someone's not quite going to be getting up in time, it's pretty hard to be ensuring that you are able to tag someone without being tagged yourself, especially when you're a couple of shots into these bases. So, if you need to buy yourself a tiny fraction of time, that can be effective, but not in this instance. So, that was a one-shot denial on noobs, potentially, by serial killer.
Green
I think.
Base is under attack.
Deathstalker getting two-shot denied there over at green as well. Wow. So we've just seen,
Red base is under attack.
All of the teams are less than a base in it there. Rogue picking up that red. There has, finally put a little bit of a gap there, but yeah, very, very close games. We're getting about just passing the 8-minute mark.
Blue base has been destroyed.
There's Rogue denying Deathstalker, perhaps? And yeah, someone else getting, someone from We've Been Activated getting a base as well. So we've got a Deathstalker on, picking up that green base there as well. So it's been a little bit expensive on pack there for Cthulhu Cake Conspiracy, with 5 bases and basically 3k behind. But look at the scores between We've Been Activated and Clash Face. Now out to 500 points. At the time it was 200 points. But, a base in hand as Diggy gets 2-shot denied there by AJ.
Blue base is
At
under
blue,
attack. Blue
and
base
Diggy's
is
in
under
now,
attack. Blue base has been destroyed.
and yeah, picks up that base there. So that was a nice little 1,000-point, 1,500-point swing there towards AJ on that. Going to be helpful for them, but they really need to be getting a lot more bases than what they've got at the moment. They're down so far on pack, so they really need a nice base or two on this, or to have everyone over at blue for them to have a chance of taking this game out. But we've been activated. It got out to a substantial base lead now. As a couple of denials there. Polo Loco picking up the blue, and again we're back to 300 points difference. As Master Arbel's on red. Oh, tagged in the back there. That could have been the game winner on that. There's still plenty of time. Tech deck, noobs under. Getting tagged out at red base. And we see that blue is basically empty. Now there's Rogue still needs it for the green team, and 2 of the reds still need it as well.
Green base is under attack. Green base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base has been destroyed.
Oh, that must have been someone who already had the base. Was just testing it out.
Green base is under attack. Green base is under attack. Green base has been destroyed.
And Diggy picking up his green base there as well. So the action is all on at the end of this game here. With that extra base there to Diggy, and we've been activated, that gives them a nice buffer now. But clashing at Clash Base and Cthulhu Cake Conspiracy, less than a base in it between them as well. It's not looking great for Cthulhu Cake Conspiracy with the empty green. But, with both of the other 2 teams fighting over it, as we see, that is the end of the game. So we've been activated, taking the expected win, 39k 5 bases. In second, Clashing at Clash Face, 33k with 5 bases. And in third, Cthulhu Cake Conspiracy, 31k with 6 bases there. Let me see if I can zoom in and take a look at some of the stats on this one there. So almost every single person in the game having picked up a denial bonus in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 players having denied someone in this game. And yeah, funnily enough, Gooby is the only person that did not get on the denial board either way. Oh, and maybe Diggy. No, Diggy got 2-shot denied. Yeah, the only person unaffected by Jet as well, getting Jet and Gooby getting clean blues, no denial bonus, but not getting denied as well. Yeah, very cowboy heavy game, that one. Very interesting to watch. All right, let me see if I can pull up the schedule and see what other games we've got left for this evening. Before we start, before we get into our finals, which will be a little bit later tonight. What time? Okay, so, all right. So it looks like we have just begun the dinner break. So we are going to take a little bit of a break here. And we will be back at 7:45 p.m. With our next game. We've got 4 more games left of this before we've got 4 more games left of Cascades, and then we'll be getting into our finals at around 8:45 p.m. local time, WA time, on this one. So, hello.
Hey, this is the dinner break time.
This is the dinner break time. I had just let the stream know that that is it. So we'll be back at about 7:45, I think is what the schedule says.
Yeah, so yeah, 45 minutes. There's a chance we play like a Space Marines game or something, because I know some like Dart and Cool Beans and that want to play Space Marines, so you might see us do that. I'll leave the stream on, but
yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Anyway,
no
I
worries.
just wanted to come and say that.
Thank you, everyone.
We'll be back soon.
We will be back soon. We'll catch you later.
Bye.
Phasers are armed and ready.
Green base is under attack. Green base is under attack. Green base has been destroyed. Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base has been destroyed. Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed. Red base is under attack. Green base is under attack. Green base has been destroyed. Green base is under attack. Green base is under attack. Green base is under attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed. Red base is under attack. Red base has been destroyed.
check if we've got anyone on remote. Nope. Just me for now. You lucky guys in chat. Let me pull up chat, make sure I can see. Alright. So, just coming back from dinner break, we got first game back, Paddle Pool, Beans, Boyfriends, and we've been activated. Paddle Pool's had a very good run in this Cascade. They've only got first and second so far, which is obviously very good for them. They've climbed a couple spots on the on the team's ladder already, which you can see if you have a look on the schedule document under scores. So in this game, Beans Boyfriend's just picking up another base. They're about 4k on pack ahead of Paddle Pool. We've been activated, surprisingly a little bit behind. They're actually the favourites coming into this game based on the team's ladder. Elmo having a very strong game so far, 32 and 20, has both his bases already. He's been having a great comp with these guys on Paddle Pool. It's a bit of a shame he's not coming to Nats this year, because he is a very good player. We've got Group C getting ready to lunge this green base as Diggy comfortably defends that out. Red and blue, no one really lunging for now. As Cameron goes for another lunge, he gets the kill, but unfortunately Brody is there to clean up for the green team, as Noobs get shot out as well. Still no one really lunging red or blue. Looks like most of the action is over at green. Cameron just still trying this front door. Hey Riley, are you excited for finals? I am quite excited for finals. Should be good, should be good. I'm honestly more interested in commentating finals. Like I'm keen to commentate the games before I get going, because we'll be in Golden Game 3, and I think there's 3 games happening before Golden Game 3. Brody denied by good lunge there. Who did get that deny? Elmo. Oh, that was a very good lunge there by Elmo. 38 and 23. He is carrying Paddle Pool right now. Brody will not be very happy with himself about that deny, as another green player gets into side box, gets shot out. Dorky holding, shoots Brody. Oh, blue's getting hit by Cameron, and Paddle Pool picks up a base. So that puts them back into first place. Elmo with 11k. Dude, I'm sorry for glazing Elmo so much, but he deserves it this game. To be honest, their whole team's doing fairly well, except Cameron's having a bit of a rough game, 7 and 22. But Basilisk has a fair chunk of tags. Dorky's almost 200 TR. I'm not sure if the 5x3 is frozen. Like, I might refresh it real quick. Give me 1 second. Just refresh. There we go.
Red base is under attack.
Unfortunately, the worm's straight now, but it was frozen. Well, at least on my end. Maybe it's the monitor that's frozen. No, that's fixed it for me. I'm not sure if it was already all good for you guys. I hope this fixed it for you as well.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base
yeah, it's just being a bit laggy every now and then. We just saw the worm kind of speed up to catch up. Alright. Beans Boyfriends now on 4 bases. They are still holding that 4k-ish pack lead, even with the denies. Dorky with a lovely lunge and taking from pocket. Nice take there from Dorky. So that brings them back to within 1,000 points. They are a base up. They don't really have many offsets. They need to get some blue bases. We can't quite see where Louise is at on the scoreboard right now. It appears the 5x3 has currently just dropped her off. So we'll jump over to the Laser Force scoreboard. Looks like there was a pack swap from Cameron. So Cameron does have both of his bases. It's just that he swapped packs, and that would explain why he hasn't moved from 7 and 22 in the last little bit. And that might also explain some of the tech issues we are seeing Louise come up on the scoreboard. And Cameron second pack. Dorky in blue. Nice take by Dorky. Shoot Sash on the way out. Yeah, we've been activated. Should probably be in a bit of a panic mode as Noobs takes yellow base, or green base, sorry. They've only got the 2 minutes left, and they are down 10k to both teams. To be honest, all of Bean's Boyfriends having great games on pack. They're just down a base as Lil Bo picks up the base. Cameron could not get out of the way, unfortunately. Had to just duck down inside that one-man zone, and it might have impacted the ability to deny Lil Bo. So we will have to see. Doesn't look like the ref thought anything of it. But yeah, so Bean's Boyfriend's back ahead. Paddlepool needs another base to catch back up. They've got a minute and a half to get it, but they also need to not let Green take any bases. So a bit of a tall order. Stinky having a really good game as well, and same with Brody. Both 150 plus TRs, 47 and 30 and 44 and 26. Looks like Stinky is last lining at the moment, shooting Diggy out on that front
60
door.
seconds until extraction.
Green base is under attack.
So
Blue base is under
Tsunami,
attack.
or sorry,
Blue base
Paddlepool
is
now
under
just
attack.
has Basilisk
Green
and
base is
Louise
under
who need
attack.
bases.
Under
It
attack.
looks like
Base is
Artemis
under
just
attack.
picked up
Base
blue
has been
base as
destroyed.
Brodzill picks up their red base. So Paddlepool's red base going down to Bean's Boyfriends. It is now just Stinky and Cool Beans who need bases for Bean's Boyfriends. We will have to see whether Basilisk and Artemis can pick up those last two bases. Just a reminder that Gripsy does have green. He's just got it on his second pack.
Blue
is
under
too
attack.
locked
Blue
inside this
base
green
is under
base.
attack.
And
Blue
Stinky
base
picking up
has been
the dumped blue
destroyed.
base, and that
15
should secure it.
seconds until extraction.
There is no time for another blue
Red
base,
base is
and
under attack.
Paddlepool
Green base
needs
is
a
under
lot of
attack.
pack plus a base. Oh, Tally just getting denied there. Good
Green
lunge. I
base
think it
is
was
under attack.
Dart
Green
who got that
base is
from
under attack. Green base has been
And
destroyed.
Kieran picks up the yellow base instead. So
One. Mission
bit too little, too late for we've been activated. Just didn't call the dump quite early enough. Unfortunate for them. But and this will make the fight for second on the leaderboard actually very interesting, because I think that puts them tied on victory points now with each other. And I know that We've Been Activated has a harder game than Bean's Boyfriend's coming up. We've Been Activated has predicted second with my team and Paddlepool, and Bean's Boyfriend's has a predicted win with Clashy McClashface. So it's going to be really interesting to see what these teams can do to, you know, fight it out for that second spot, because the difference between second and third is going in straight into Golden Game 1 or playing in like a game before that to get into Golden Game 1. But yeah, great performance by Paddlepool, keeping up their streak. They've got another second, and out of a predicted third, so they're really climbing the ladder. And honestly, I am very much expecting to see them maintain that fourth place they've currently got. Sorry, I just realised that since I clicked that, I can't see the chat. Bean's Boyfriend seem to be lifting today. Yeah, they could finish higher than expected. At the moment, they are in third. I think now they're tied on victory points. I don't have my phone on me, so I can't update the live ladder. But I think they're tied on victory points for second now. And with the win they just had, if my memory serves me right, I think We've Been Activated is 6,000 points ahead on like total score. So they need to win their next, it's going to be victory points first and foremost, obviously, but if the total score comes into play, it could be very dramatic, because Bean's Boyfriends did also receive a 0 score in that game where us and them both picked up the wrong colour packs. So it'll be interesting if that ends up actually affecting the average score of the teams and changing the spots on the leaderboard. We see Muffin coming in very excited in that red base. So on green, looks like we have Cthulhu Cake Conspiracy. On blue, I think we have Clashy McClashface. And on red, we have Bangers and Clash. Surely Muffin gives us a little wave. Okay, buddy. We can't have that on stream. That's a COC. Alright, I'm going to pull up, so yeah, hopefully the scoreboard won't need refreshed again.
Stand by. Arming now.
So, if I remember correctly, this game's got pretty big implications for the... this game has some decent implications for the kind of 5th and 6th spot. So Clashy McClashface and Bangers and Clash, I think, are separated by 2 victory points at the moment, with Clashy McClashface being ahead by 2. So it'll be interesting to see whether they can, whether Bangers and Clash can change that. And Really strong start to the game for them. Shaz in last line hasn't died yet. Gaz picking up 5 for 1. Muffin 5 and 3. Very good start to the game. No one cracked any bases yet. All the last lines still alive. Commentator's curse. It's about to happen. I can feel it. And Red getting the majority of this early pack. And big shout out to Wildcard for this scoreboard and to Cool Beans for getting all these photos, because it's really nice to be able to see all the players. You can see all their photos a little better. And Jacko, being a last minute fill-in, did not get a photo. Oh, Serial Killer looks like he just got denied in red by Gaz. So there we go. And yeah, that second denied by was just a glitch there.
Green base
Western
is
inside
under
that
attack.
red base.
Green
Muffin
base
shooting
is
green
under
from
attack.
under. Oh, getting denied by Deathstalker. Solid deny by Deathstalker. Just wasn't watching the door quite well enough. Arbol shooting from box, I think. Or getting ready to shoot from box at least. Waiting for the clear com by Rogue.
Green base is under
Here
attack.
it
Green
goes.
base is under attack.
Oh, denied by Color. Color just spawned in time. Alright, so no bases yet. A few denies each. Polo Loco's had a real quiet time in that blue base. He's just died again, and Muffin's shooting.
Blue base has been destroyed.
Oh, he gets the destroy this time. I think Gabby just missed the shot. That'll be good for his mental. He needs a game like this. He's 15 and 7. He's so locked in. He is
Red
so
base
locked
is
in.
under
Gaz
attack.
12 and 4.
Red base is
They're all
under
going
attack.
crazy.
Red
They're all going
base
crazy.
has been destroyed.
Coleman shooting that red base. Gets it. I think he was shooting from sidebox, and Weston just stuck out too much of his senses. So blue just behind on the bases, behind on the pack. They're getting starved a little bit from the looks of things. Gabby, Erica, and Polo Loco all with fairly low tags. We will have to see where each team's attack moves to. But that being said, green hasn't dropped yet. They've got their little unorthodox defending style, I think. Of they've got usually one holding box and one holding outside front door. And it works a fair bit. It is definitely, I would not call it as strong as the traditional kind of holding under. As blue gets in, Arbol, oh, the confidence in himself there paid off. But he's moved to box again. Greg with a good lunge on him there. Jacko with a lunge, probably a little unnecessary, but oh, 2 reds in. And Finn goes in box and gets shot out. That's not a great spot to be running when people are spawning on front. Their attack and pack points are just slowing down a bit more now, but I mean their worm's still ticking up, so Gaz, Weston, and Shaz are clearly still getting some tags at home.
Has been destroyed.
As Master Arbol picks up green base. Crazy play.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base
Oh,
is under
here
attack.
goes Gaz.
Base has been destroyed.
Picks up his blue.
Red base is under
Nice
attack.
take there.
Base is under attack. Red base has been
As
destroyed.
I mean, he base trades, so leaving that defense cost them a base, but they trade. And honestly, I think in this situation they should be very much okay with that trade. Arbol's having a very good game as well. So's Gabby. Lots of tags, not many deaths. And Arbol is done, so I'm curious as to whether he stays out, because from it in the games I've played with them, that's what I feel like they've been doing. Arbol's been staying out. Who was that? Serial Killer picks up blue. Good take there from him. Just gets into facing calmly. 3 shots on the base. Bang. I've mentioned it a few times on commentary, but he's had like. I was not expecting him to play as well as he has been. He's playing a very good comp. I was very pleasantly surprised by his how he's going on.
Red base is under attack. Red base has been destroyed.
Rogue with a couple of tags during that take. Quite nice from that side box. So Arbol is staying out on attack even though he is finished. So Red's dropped 3 now. They do have 3. Gaz is done. I did miss Gaz getting his green. Not very long ago. Again, another base trade. Blue and red just base trading. I'm curious as to whether, because I think the current attack for Bangers and Clash is either Muffin and Western or Muffin and Finn. I think I've seen Western at home for them a bit, so I think it's Muffin and Finn at the moment. Rogue in green, shooting from pocket.
Has been destroyed.
Clean take there. Shaz is out. Shaz is in green. Maybe just pushing as that 3 player. Oh, Muffin, nice tag there from front. Oh, that front pocket, he's doing well. He's doing well. Oh, they just can't tag him. They just cannot tag him. As I say that, Erica tags him. He does have that blue base though, so he did need to probably do something different to try and get Finn in. We saw Finn lunging that front door, but got to do a little more than sit inside the base and kill the people coming in, because Finn needs a hand killing the people on the outside. A lot of players there. Can see Serial Killer and AJ going for it. Serial Killer already has it, AJ does not.
Red base is under attack.
As Gabby gets into
base
red.
Is under attack. Red base has been destroyed.
Watches that back door, and nice take for her. So that Clash and Clash Face actually took over with their last base into first, which I didn't point out. But with that one, they very solidly secured their first. They're down a little bit of pack. Gabby straight into green as well.
Green base is under attack. Green
nice launch there from Finn, but yeah, he's just shooting from this box.
Under attack. Blue base has been destroyed.
Not the place you want to be. Gabby inside green. Green is hectic.
Green base is under attack.
We don't see anyone last lining red. Gabby shooting
has been destroyed.
And takes it. So that's 6 bases now for Clashing with Clash Face. And I think red have dumped. Serial Killer picks up red. No, never mind. They're home. They're home. I'm not sure if they maybe did a really aggressive push, but we didn't see any action at their home base, and we saw a lot of them over at green. Muffin still lunging that blue back front door. Ugh. Gabby all done now. Is home and playing 5. And yeah, Bangers and Clash, after their strong start, have just petered off a little bit in this last couple of minutes. In this last 3 minutes, to be honest, they just haven't got a lot of anything. Cthulhu with those 2 quick bases, Serial Killer grabbing red and AJ grabbing blue, has put them ahead of Bangers and Clash. Gabby with a nice tag on Finn through that half height. As Muffin gets in. Clears the base. Finn's in. Oh, he just hesitated a little coming in. And Blue's defense is reset. Shaz just last lining over at red. We've got AJ last lining over at green. Not a lot happening. Blue seems busy. Not quite sure what AJ's goal there was moving into pocket, but we'll have to see if it results in a base take. As Color picks up blue.
Green base is under attack.
Western going for green, he got denied. Finn going for green, just getting low in the middle and cleans up after Western. So cowboying a few shots, Bangers and Clash. They're still in it on the pack points. They're what? They're 2k down to Clash and Clash Face on pack.
Red base is under attack. Red base has been
and
destroyed.
Color picks up red. So we've got we've got 2 teams on 6. It's honestly really close by the 2 of them. Western going for blue. Oh, and denied again, I think by Rogue that time. Cowboy at Western. That's my pre-nats teammate. That's my triples teammate. I'm so keen.
Green base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base has been destroyed. Blue base is under attack.
Oh, Shaz getting denied for 1 shot over in blue as well.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under
Finn
attack.
going for blue. I do think red has
under
dumped.
attack. Green base
There we
is
go.
under
Finn's
attack.
got blue.
Green base has been
Alright, Bangers and
destroyed.
Clash. They know what they need to do to get back in this. Clashing McClash Face picks up, I believe that was an empty red. I didn't quite see. I'm going to look at the other scoreboard real quick. No, it was Erica picking up yellow. Yeah, I should have known that because the others were all finished already. Muffin's got to remember that he still needs this green base. Shaz and Weston, I'm wondering if Gaz and Finn are, whether they're fully committed to the dump.
Blue base is under
Which it looks
attack.
like they
Blue
have,
base
because
is
blue
under attack.
is
Blue base has been destroyed.
rather empty. I think blue may have like counter dumped or base swapped. They do have time. There's a minute and a half left in the game, so if they can pick up some quick bases, Finn is back at home. So maybe Gaz and Finn are going to defend and they're going to just run a 3-man attack. They're trying to hold this blue base, which is interesting. Only Shaz
60
needs.
seconds until extraction.
They
Red
do
base
hold it
is
off
under
of
attack.
the
Red
greens who
base is
need,
under attack.
but
Red
that
base
probably
has been
puts them out of the
destroyed.
race for first now that Eric has picked up their empty red. Clash of Clashface is a very experienced team. They'll be able to read games very well. Arbel and Rogue and Gabby, lots of like game calling experience between them. Bangers and Clash, they need a couple of bases and pretty quickly. Possible, definitely possible. They need Shaz's blue and Western Shaz or Muffin to grab green. And green doesn't have anyone underneath. Coleman dies on
Green
front
base
door,
is
and here
under
goes
attack.
Western.
Green base is under attack.
15 seconds.
Red
Gets
base
denied
is under
again.
Attack. Red base is under attack.
Oh,
Base.
that's
Green
rough.
Base is under attack. Green
As
base
Polo
is under
Loco picks
attack.
up the
Green
last red of
base
the
has
game.
been destroyed.
Muffin grabs
5
green. Now they just need to get
seconds
Shaz
until
blue, and they might have a
4,
shot, but I don't
3,
think there's time.
1. Mission complete.
Unfortunate there. That's gonna be really helpful for Clash of Clashface to stay in front of Bangers and Clash in the standings, and Cthulhu Cake Conspiracy picks up a couple of points over them as well. I am in the next game, so I'm going to love you and leave you all. Yeah, that game was good. Unfortunately, they petered out a bit at the end, but that mid game was very, very close. I will see you guys in the arena.
Picture or?
Stand by. Arming now.
Alrighty,
Alrighty,
guys. So
What?
we have two of the best players on.
Is that
Blues'
Shania
front
Renee
lines.
under green, I think?
I
Yes,
think
it is.
that
It is.
Okay.
That front door's so clear right now. It has
That
to be.
is so
It has to be
clear.
so clear. And the back door has
And
to
the
also
back
be
doors.
clear.
Both of the doors. All right. Looks like we've got all the teams defending their base. Red's getting funky with their last
Wow.
line getting shot out. Method filling in that spot.
Blue base
Looks
is
like
under
someone's under
Blue,
blue.
blue
Taking the
base.
base. Green taking blue. And they get denied.
Two-shot denied.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Red's still back under. We have. I
Blue's back
believe-
under now.
Blue's back under red.
Blue's huge.
Is he going to get the
Oh,
base?
box, box,
He's
shooter, box,
overexposing.
shooter.
He's
Green,
taking.
green.
He's looking at the base. It's going to move.
Amazing.
It's gonna move, and he gets the base.
Amazing.
Let's go.
That's cinema right there.
That's absolute.
Billy
cinema.
Lee Bros. Wait, do you realize how much pack of blue have? Wait, no, they got a base. Wait. Oh, we were talking about two different base takes.
Oh.
I was talking about the green one. You're talking
I was
about the
talking
red
about
one.
the
Yeah, I was looking at the green
This
one.
is good because we can watch two different
Yeah,
cameras. We
that
should
was
get a
amazing.
third person in to watch.
Yeah, they
both.
can watch, and we all commentate over the top of each other. That'd be
Well,
great.
two crazy base takes going down.
Red's-
Red's under
Red's
green.
just-
They've got it pretty locked down, which I don't think is meta, but it could be. I mean,
could
it's
be.
Billy Lee's bros.
It's Plank and
so-
Snake there. I think it's pretty.
I think it's. That's
I have a
meta.
feeling green have
Is
just
under
left.
attack. Green base
Oh,
is under
no,
attack.
no,
Green
Plank's
base has
taking.
been destroyed.
Oh, and well, good job.
Good job.
Amazing,
good job,
amazing.
That was a base take. One of the takes of time.
Oh, red's in blue now.
Oh, he's
Red's
going
in-
crazy. Method's going crazy.
Method.
And he
Wow.
finishes.
Oh my
Let's go.
God.
So that's
Yeah.
two bases at once for Billy Lee's
Yeah, that's-
Bros.
look
They
at their
just
worm right now.
That's
Look at that.
crazy.
It's
They
kinda-
have pretty good arena control. That like the fact that
Red,
they
blue's on.
Oh,
Blue's under. Blue's under and red.
They've got
Red.
two bases.
Diggy's going for it.
Diggy's going for it.
Base has been
And
Up
he
the
gets
Diggy,
it.
up the
so
Diggy.
Billy Lee's Bros
Amazing work.
Really offensive on two bases,
But
but
they-
at the cost of a weak defense.
Does it
dropping
really
the
matter though?
base.
Because they got three and they only have two.
They are quite ahead, so I think they can afford to.
Wait,
drop
Red's
them.
under again. Red's in blue.
Blue base
Oh,
They're
they're
double
going
looking.
for it again.
Snake's
Snake's
getting-
going
Snake's
for
getting
it.
blue.
Snake's going for it.
Blue base
And he
has
gets-
been destroyed.
Oh, that was
base!
close. That was close though. He nearly got denied.
we are clipping the mic.
It is so much.
You gotta be
Well, let's have a look at the 5x3 really quickly.
Okay, so yeah, Billy Lee's Bros line is huge
Yeah,
as
just
always.
Like a step.
Just-
It's like
yeah.
the opposite of Rampage, kind of.
Oh, on finals day.
On finals day. a little
Anyway,
bit.
wait, that's our team.
Wait,
Wait,
it's our
wait,
team.
that's our team.
Never
Stop.
mind, never mind, never mind. Wait, they're in red, they're in red.
They're in red
Oh, he
again.
got
and they
denied.
go, oh, okay.
He was
Billy-
in box shooter. Is that side box or box? The one on the very far
Blue
right.
base
They're all
is
box.
under
I
attack.
think-
Yeah,
I've been calling
all
them
three
box.
of them are box.
There's
I'm not
box
gonna
and
lie.
box and box.
That
If
bo-
you-
is if where I'm pointing and saying box.
Yeah,
that box, that box,
that
that box.
In this context, that's box.
Yes. Where he's shooting is
It's
box.
box.
I've been calling it mesh sometimes. I've been
Yeah,
like
mesh is good. Half.
I call the right one box and this
What
one
was
mesh.
that dive from Tech Deck? Tech
Tech
Deck just
Deck-
took a leisurely
I think-
stroll through the base.
Let's go and have a look.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, let's. Oh, I'm a shot. We've got what looks like Plank under blue.
Wait, does he not have? He
must-
does. What's bro doing?
He's went
Oh, he's carrying Pug. for
carrying
the
Pug
base.
as
Blue base is
Yeah.
under
standard.
attack.
Yeah,
Base
Pug, just
has
have a look
been
at the
Oh,
base.
Blue's getting back into green, shooting Shania Renee out.
Our box-
Shooting the guy
Wow.
that's coming tonight and getting
A
the.
very amazing take there by
Yeah.
Weed being activated. Green, I think they might come back and win this. I'm not going to lie.
I disagree.
They are looking
They're lining-
quite potent. Look, what they're doing right now is they're going for a big defensive maneuver. They're not moving. They're not doing anything. They're going to let other teams wait it out. And then the second that reaches 8-minute mark, they're going to go attack.
They could be.
And they're gonna win the game.
They have dropped only one more than Billy Lee's Bros.
Yeah, so I reckon they can play for second here.
Yeah, lots of blues have gone down. So We've Been Activated is maybe struggling with that defense. Maybe Reds.
Is that who's in blue right now? Can't is green? It's green now.
Yeah, the camera.
Okay, never
the colours
mind.
aren't
Okay.
great.
Okay.
Green base
What the
is
hell
under
just happened to
attack.
green?
Base
Okay,
is
Red's
under
taking green
attack.
again.
Green base
Red's
has
taking,
been
and he got it.
Arbel's on the panel.
Amazing
Wait,
work.
No, that's not Arbel.
that's
Gripsy.
Gripsy. I think that's Gripsy. I just had to remember.
They looked
It was
very
like-
similar. They've got very similar haircuts.
Yeah.
Each other.
Yeah. Well, Red's back in green yet again.
They seem to
seems
do that a lot.
Seems to be the theme of this game is Red being in other players' bases.
Yeah.
Finally,
Blue looks like it's back under control of their team. So
I think
but
first time this
they have-
game, I reckon.
They have dropped a fair few and all to Billy Lee's Bros. Billy Lee's Bros almost finished at
Green
the 6
base
minute
is
mark.
under attack.
Noodle,
Red.
Noodle obviously.
Oh,
Green base.
Shania Renee, you should have got that.
No!
Shania,
Oh.
what's going on there? Should have got that deny. Look, she knows it herself. She's yelling. She's upset.
I think Shaz has developed the ability to speak sign language. I unfortunately have not. So, wait, sorry, we're just signing back to them.
Oh, they're gonna come in. They're gonna come in.
Under attack. Blue base.
Shaz, come commentate.
Shaz,
We need
come
someone from
commentate,
blue
come
camera. We need
commentate,
someone
come
from blue camera.
Shaz, come
Move over.
Okay, do you want to take out the team photo?
No, I need you to come commentate blue.
We're commentating.
Come sit down. Come sit down. Move over. Move over.
I have moved over. I'm not in the camera anymore.
Sit down. Sit down.
Why do
Sit
you guys
down.
have to do this? Like genuinely.
Okay.
I'm commentating green. You're commentating blue. Cameron's
I'm
commentating red.
Oh, are we like overlapping?
Yeah.
Shania Renee
Now,
under the
Noodle's
base.
still under red.
Very
now.
amazing.
Okay,
No,
well,
sorry, that's
there's
Commander
nothing
Snake
happening
now.
Nothing's really
Getting
happening.
attacked. Someone diving
She's
back
now looking
door.
at front
Method it
door.
back,
Front
but-
door. I think
Oh, no, is
Gripsy.
that back? Yeah, okay,
Now
that's
Snake
she's
looks
looking
like
at.
he's having a
now
No,
she's
very
you're
looking
not on
chill
the
at.
camera.
door.
You're not on the
No,
camera.
no, she's looking at back door. Oh, she
Snake
got shot in the
getting
shoulder.
another-
Oh, Blake's in.
Snake
Blake's in.
out.
Snake's doing a very good job
has.
the last line. Watching
Blank
both
has
I don't even
rolls.
know who
Oh,
this
they're
is.
double locking. They're
That's
double
okay.
looking.
Looks
Pug's
like-
going for a shot. Pug's getting
So
green.
relatively quiet.
Pug's
Oh,
getting
that's
green. Pug
tech
got
deck.
green.
Pug gets green.
Pug got green.
Sorry,
That's
that's
it.
happened on my
Yeah, your camera happened at red base as well, didn't it?
Pug got green.
Pug got green at red base, did he? Okay,
Sorry.
now Noodle's in. Noodle's in pocket.
Yeah,
He's
but
high
you
holding
never
all
know.
wrong.
I'm gonna turn this down a little bit.
Yeah, no, that's so fair.
That's it's kind of
Okay,
valid. I'm not
bring
gonna
the chat back up. I don't know how you did that.
lie. Real quiet, real
We've
quick.
got tech deck in blue. Okay.
Wait, now I'm confused.
Okay, blue's in green. Blue's in green. Blue's watching.
And they get
double.
shot out.
Oh, Gripsy now at front door.
We haven't
Gripsy at
got
front door.
much
He might
going
get.
on at
Oh,
blue.
he might
It
get
just
it
looks
in.
like a two-man hold. Nothing happening too
Gripsy.
much.
Oh, Shania back in. Okay, green are back locked in. They're defending again.
I mean, I wouldn't
think
call it
all three
locked.
teams are doing
Blue's
that.
just really dead.
Everyone's.
Blue's pretty quiet. They did get rolled by Billy Lee's, but Billy Lee's
Yeah.
Bros has finished. So clearly,
Now-
green is not putting pressure onto
They
blue.
have finished. in
Imagine,
what, 7
imagine
minutes,
your
something
green
like that?
team right now. What do you do to not lose by 1 million points like they're doing
Get 10
currently?
bases.
Oh, get 10 bases. Is that your official
mean, it
Time to
look-
dump. It's
captain
time to
decision?
dump.
It looks like they have dumped at 8 minutes. Is not terrible. You can bring it back.
Where are they? I haven't seen a single green
It's-
person. in
it's
the
I'm
enough.
putting doubt on.
I think
bringing
Plank's
it
just
back.
holding all 5 of them out right now in green base. I think he's genuinely just killing everyone.
Now, so back to what you said on green team. If they execute their dump perfectly, can get 8 bases, which may get them a rough
Red
second.
base is under
Nice.
attack.
how did Diggy not
Is
get
under-
Oh,
Okay,
looks
we
like
got
they're in
it.
red.
Oh my
they
God.
might get a base.
Artemis.
They might get a base.
An
There
amazing,
we go.
amazing
Yes,
base.
Gripsy getting red.
Gripsy got red. I think he was.
Now
I think
I'm
he's still in
falling.
box.
I'm falling off the chair, guys.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Oh.
sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Amazing work from. You see a little bit of this. Okay, blues in green. I think that's Sorgoat Freak Dust right now. And Plank has shot his own girlfriend out. That's quite rude of him.
They're breaking
Honestly, break up. Honestly, I think they should.
Okay,
Brown's still broken.
Elmo under red getting shot out by their front.
Diggy going for green. He's in pocket. He's in pocket. He finished.
Oh, cheeky green.
Amazingly
I mean,
clean.
Blue knows that they've got that second at the moment.
There
Well,
is-
they would assume that they've got the second.
There is heaps of time for the last 3 greens to go down.
Paddle pool.
So-
No, they have 1 base. I don't know where they are right now.
Red
Wait,
base
he's in
is
green.
under attack. Red
He's in
base
mesh
is under
or
attack.
side
Oh,
box.
that's red.
Red
One of the
hit.
boxes.
Red hit. Elmo getting his red.
Amazing work, Elmo. A great take. Shot the
And-
defender out and got in box and shot.
They're probably defending pretty hard because they've got all their bases. So for him to get that base at that time, his team must be really
And it's
helping
just
with
more
the
and
dump.
more pack. Like,
Yeah.
you
Are
know.
they
Yeah.
dumped?
Green
Okay, no.
base
They're
so-
holding 3
Green
red.
base is
Red, what are you
under
doing? Why you
attack.
got
Green
3
base has
under?
been destroyed.
Why not?
Okay.
Literally, why not?
Okay, so green have definitely dumped here.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
sure.
But I don't feel their
I
presence
don't
anywhere.
see. I haven't seen.
Yeah,
it's
where
only
are
Elmo.
they?
It's only Elmo
Come
at
on.
red
Only
base.
Elmo at red. Either they're trying to get some pack back.
Well, it
they're
looks
sitting
like
in
that's
the
someone.
It's a bit late to be doing some
Is
back.
that
Yeah.
Noobs? I think I just saw noobs go through blue.
Why are they not trying to get green base? It's the easier bet. Why are they trying to get the team that's predicted first and hasn't lost a game yet? Okay, Elmo's back in box.
The red bases are worth more.
Oh, green. Oh, never mind.
The red bases are worth more.
He has.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
so red have just crunched home and messed up the green defense.
Weston, get in here. We need a
Weston,
fourth
Weston,
commentator.
Weston, we need a fourth commentator. We need a fourth
He
commentator.
can like do this
So
one.
Do the 5.
Commentator?
you commentate the 5x3.
Fifth commentator.
No.
Oh no.
Wait, is there to
Maybe.
check?
Who knows? Who knows?
Probably check that. Shaz. we've
No.
got a
Okay,
minute.
Okay,
there's
thank
not.
you.
Thank
Okay, so you commentate the 5x3. I got green base.
I've got
Cameron's
blue.
got red. Shaz has got blue.
Yeah.
Can I just commentate Lilbo?
No, just on the 5x3.
Okay, so we've
now.
got methods. So
Okay, green is still empty. It has been empty the past 4
Oh,
minutes.
Basilisk getting
Green
a red.
is still empty.
Leaving out back door.
I wonder what the ref is thinking about this whole time the base
I'm
has been
surprised.
empty.
I'm surprised
I
they're
know.
still dropping bases, even though they have finished all of them.
Red's just defending blue.
Yeah, they
Which
could
is-
be crunched
which-
home.
Is
Green base
probably
is under
a very
attack.
smart
Green
play.
base is
Wait, our
under
fourth
attack.
commentator
Oh, yeah,
left. What the
absolutely.
hell?
Yeah, where'd he go?
Oh,
That's messed up.
I have to
oh
go
no,
as
Weston
well,
is
lol.
leaving.
Oh no, the table is living. Okay.
Okay, we're back.
Oh my god, we have more commentators. You guys would not.
It's a rotating card.
The rotating. Stay
We
behind
have
us.
Muffin.
Here.
I'm about to go into a game, but I'm missing.
Yeah, I think we're playing against you,
missing
man.
out,
I
yeah.
think we're
Oh,
playing
we're
against
all
you.
playing.
Don't worry.
Hey there,
Stinky, get in here.
Stinky,
as
get
well.
in here. Stinky, get in here.
Yeah, but
Stinky,
we
get
can
in
commentate
here.
up until
Guys,
then.
everyone stand behind us. Tuck your chair in, Cameron.
Right,
Everyone fit in.
How am I still off frame?
Everyone get in.
Alright, everyone
Okay.
get in.
Oh my god.
So
Everyone get in.
we have
There we go.
Billy Lee's Bros with 10
Okay.
bases. We've been activated.
I
is
think Green can
finishing the
pull
green
up second here, I think.
No, Paddle Pools has so got that
Now,
second place.
It's an
babe.
interesting choice because
They're in blue right now. Almost in blue.
How have they got 10 and they've
Elmo needs blue as well. Elmo shoot the base.
Elmo should
Elmo, yes, thank you.
Yes, Elmo.
Elmo finish.
Elmo,
no! Elmo.
Why'd you do
And
that?
there is no
for?
time to get another blue, and I
It's
highly doubt they're going
over.
to get another
Who's
red.
in chat called All About Dance Academy? That's a
I think they
great
like
name.
Dance Academy.
Yeah, they like Dance Academy.
They're all
Maybe.
about it.
Okay, well, I think Paddlepool might get third here, guys.
No, they can
Real
bring it back.
surprise
They can bring it
defeat.
back.
Dean Logan games. Do you know them?
Yeah,
Mission
Dean comes and
complete.
plays late. Dean's actually.
Okay, wait. Yeah,
Shout
yeah,
out
yeah.
Dean.
Wait, when's Lane?
Shout
Oh, we
out.
got the. Oh, guys.
We all got angry at
See
us.
you, chat.
Stand by. Arming now.
Squeaky door means Snake's back. Crazy. Have we got anyone on the Discord? Wait, Discord's just closed. Yeah, no. Okay, we got no other comment. Oh, but we're gonna have a diggy. We're gonna have a diggy to commentate with. Crazy work.
Hello.
How do you feel?
Tired.
Very good. Same. Very much the same. Oh. All right.
So,
Red base is
pretty
under
standard game for
attack.
you guys?
Red base is under
Yeah, that
attack.
was.
Red base has
that,
been
that was fun.
destroyed.
I was doing well and under.
Blue base is under
I keep on
attack.
complaining
Blue
about
base
playing
is
red,
under
but
attack.
honestly, that wasn't that bad. I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Bo with a really quick red base. Yeah, clashing with Clash Face and Bangers and Clash just both not really getting the pack points. Muffin getting denied early again.
So we're probably thinking
Unfortunate.
Beans probably favourites to win this game.
Oh, for sure. Bean's favourites to win, but this game,
Blue base is under attack.
Clashing
Blue
and Clash
base
Face
is
came
under
first,
attack. Blue
and
base has been destroyed.
Bangers and Clash came third in the last game they played each other, but they're next to each other on the ladder. So
Red
the
base
result
is
kind of
under
matters
attack.
here, but
Base is under attack. Red base has
Bangers
been
and Clash
destroyed.
probably need a win, and Clashing with Clash Face to get third. But also at the same time, I don't
Green
quite
base
think
is
they
under
can
attack.
make
Green
up the
base
difference.
is under attack. Green
I
base
think
has
they're too
been
far ahead.
destroyed.
Nice yellow base there from Muffin. Didn't get denied. Finally, my goat. Stinky's going crazy. I don't know where Stinky is, but he's 14 and 5.
Well, no, Muffin did get 2-shot denied at blue. Weston got green.
Blue base is
Yeah.
under attack.
Oh,
Blue
this
base
does
is
not look
under
that
attack.
safe.
Oh,
Did he get it?
no, denied by Brody.
Denied by Brody. Yeah, I was gonna say did not look safe. That's not my goat.
There,
That's
there is an Arbor in facing though. You might have
yeah.
a try for
Red
it.
Red's dumped. Just to be clear, Red has dumped off the bat. And Shaz is not having a great time of it. 2 and 8. Muffin 8 and
Blue
10 with the
base is
2-shot
under
denies.
attack.
Shaz is in though, shooting. Oh, I think that's
Denied
a
by
deny.
Rogue.
Unfortunate.
Green
Yeah,
base is
facing's a
under
really
attack.
awkward
Green
spot to
base
shoot
is
from. I
under
feel like you'd
attack.
always
Green
rather
base
be
has
shooting
been
from
destroyed.
one of the pockets.
So blue,
Blue
two,
base is
two
under
locking
attack.
green.
Oh no, he
Blue
thinks he's
base is
covered.
under
Oh,
attack.
get it, Finn. No.
Denied by Rogue. Rogue has 3 denies already.
Yeah, Finn just getting denied by Rogue. That
There's a red in facing.
Blue base
Rogue,
is
yeah,
under
Rogue has
attack.
so
Blue
much
base
points.
is under attack.
And
Red
Finn
base
going
is
for it
under
again.
attack.
There we go.
Red
They got it
base
this time.
has
They got
been
it this time.
destroyed.
Look, honestly, they've got 3 bases really quickly. If they can just keep up the pace and stop, it's a bounce stop. They're bouncing to green.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see. Yeah, Stinky was just farming them wherever they are. He's still 22 and 11. Green's been reasonably quiet. Looks like Dart got it pretty quickly and cleanly, and so did Weston.
Oh, it looks like blue has 3 people out red.
They might be thinking they want to hold green out of red.
Yeah.
Red base is under
Which
attack.
would be
Red base
interesting.
is under attack. Red base has
I mean, they
been
do need to
destroyed.
Has blue
cycle.
dumped?
No, isn't that a blue inside? Who is that?
I think.
Cool Beans.
Is it Cool Beans? Cool Beans is that
Oh
red?
no, it's Brody. It's Brody. It's Brody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Brody.
It's Brody.
Okay.
Yeah, they look the same.
Green
Brody, you
base
can
is
quote me
under
on that.
attack.
I'm sorry.
Dart
Cool. I'm
just-
sorry to say that about you, Cool Beans.
Dart-
You don't deserve to be compared
Dart
to Brody.
1-shot denied Gaz at green.
Green base is under
They're
attack.
they're
Green
just
base
throwing
is
shots
under
in,
attack.
and
Green
Kaz
base
going
has
again.
been
He gets it this
destroyed.
time.
I feel like he always
Red
gets it when he's in that
base is
spot. And
under
they're bouncing
attack.
again. They're bouncing.
Red
Brody's about
base
to turn
is
around when he
under
hears
attack.
the stampede
Red
coming
base
through that
has
front
been
door.
destroyed.
Yep, there it
There
is.
it is.
He's pinned. Someone just needs to shoot him. I don't think blue is holding that red base.
No, it looks like there was just 3 there.
Oh.
Probably miscommunication.
Good comms for whoever commed that for Brody. As Finn looks like he's gotten in, but he already has.
He already has.
Here comes Shaz.
Shaz
Shaz
is
just
in.
in
Base is
facing
under
again,
attack.
just not the spot you really want to be. Like
Kind of an awkward shooting spot because she's shooting around the wall instead of
Oh,
through
was
the
she
gap.
shooting around?
She's shooting
Red
around the
base is
wall.
under attack.
Yeah,
Red base
yeah,
is under
you're
attack.
so open in
Red
that-
blue
in that
base
case.
is under
Yeah,
attack.
Here
The
goes
whole
Weston.
base is
Here
Under
goes
attack.
Weston.
Blue base has been destroyed.
Destroyed.
He does get
Okay,
it.
there we go. They got it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
back to green.
Look, the TRs aren't phenomenal. I will say
No.
it's a bit rough, but at the same time, they if they can get 10, Stinky 35 and 16. Oh my god. But neither of the tag ratios that good other than Stinky on Bean's boyfriends. To be honest, there's just who is getting
Red
the
base
tags?
is under attack.
Like
Red base is
I'm
under
just looking
attack.
around, and other than
Base has
Stinky,
been
Gaz,
destroyed.
Finn, everyone has awful TRs. I say awful, not that bad.
Yeah, Rogue has 21.
Rogue has 21 tags. Arbel's got 20. Like,
Dart just got 20.
yeah.
Brody went and got his empty.
Yep. Well, I mean, yeah, the cycle of red's almost finished. They won't be going home this game.
Yeah.
Looks like they're trying to get into green, but green's got the 2-man lock. They've got Apollo lock on solo. They've probably got someone in sweep and someone on L, I'd guess. Just a strong 5-man hold. I don't know how confident they will feel about this right now, given that. Gabby trying to get
Gaz
in.
is in.
Gaz is
but
in. He already has.
Red base
Didn't he
is
try to
under
shoot
Finn
attack.
trying to take the
Red
duel.
base
Yeah, I think
is
he did.
under
I
attack.
think he
Red
forgot
base
he had
has
it.
been destroyed. Blue
Gaz
base
getting
is
into
under
box
attack. Blue
now,
base is
doing-
under
no,
attack.
he
Blue
tried.
base
He
has
tried to
been
do the
destroyed.
flat hold.
Yeah. Blues are also at green. Bo's in.
Oh, crazy tag. Who was?
That's Weston.
That's Weston.
Weston
Who has? He has.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Gaz again.
Muffin. No, was that? Yeah, that was Gaz.
Brody's in.
Gabby's in. It's just a cycle of people. Honestly, can we just go?
Yeah, a
Yeah.
lot of fighting on the outside.
You can just see all of those doors, just players everywhere.
Red base is under attack.
Red hit by
base is
Stinky.
under
Stinky
attack.
getting his
Red
empty.
base has been destroyed.
So blue's done with red now.
Yep, and there's only Gabby left to get it for green.
Green base is under attack.
Brody's got to be
Green
getting
base
pretty
is
bored
under
at home.
attack. Green base has been
Finn
destroyed.
gets his green.
And they're bouncing,
They're
they're going,
bouncing
they're going.
again.
Shaz is the only one who needs blue now. Oh, poor Pug. Dude, the number of memes that we're gonna have of Pug just pacing empty bases across pre-nats and this comp. I think this is the second time this comp he's just kind of like been in a dump base and been like, yep, time to start walking. He's back to his
Red
back to his
base
rest.
is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red
I do
base
appreciate
has
that.
been destroyed.
Gabby gets her empty, so red have dropped 10.
But they have 7.
I think Stinky's holding facing, gets shot out by Gaz.
Yeah, they just need to get Shaz in.
Blue
Yeah,
base
Shaz is
is
on back
under
door.
attack.
Shaz is in.
Oh, Shaz is in.
Oh, shoulders poking out a bit. Oh,
Gets denied
wait, who denied her?
I think it was Stinky from Pin.
Oh, that's so rough.
Pug looks very bored going through red base.
Yes. Yeah. he knows his game's over.
Oh.
Shaz is on that front door.
Gaz is still holding inside that blue base.
Well, blue don't need to shoot him out.
base is
Blue
under
can
attack.
go
Blue
and
base
use
is
this
under
chance to get
attack.
yellows, which they're doing. No, Muffin the goat.
Blue base is under
Muffin
attack.
is the goat.
Blue base is under attack. Green base is
Shaz
under attack.
denied
Blue base is
again.
under
Oh,
attack. Is under
Shaz.
attack.
Shaz
Blue
nailed
base is
2K.
under attack. Blue
Oh,
base
and
has been
now,
destroyed.
Arbel gets it. That was a nice take by Arbel, but yeah, Shaz just needs to try and shoot from pocket or under, because facing is just so open.
Yeah.
Especially when you're having to turn, because you have to just turn so much to shoot the base. Go Muffin.
Ooh.
Go
Green
Sun.
base
Go
is
Sun.
under attack. Green base is under attack.
He might
Green
get
base
denied
has
here.
been destroyed.
Oh, the
He got
goat.
it.
The goat.
I think he snuck back because I think Reds was still holding around blue when he got there.
I think they left for green for a second.
Blue base is under
Okay,
attack.
here goes
Blue
Shaz.
base
Here goes
is
Shaz.
under attack.
This
Blue
time.
base
Yep,
has
third
been
time's a charm.
destroyed.
Third time's
I
a
say
charm.
third time. I think that was fourth. But that's okay. We got there. Blue is 2-locking green. I don't know if... Oh, brilliant lunge by Dart to get Stinky out. Oh, Cool Beans
So
miss.
it looks like blue have dumped two.
Blue
green
have
to
counted
hold
Green
out
base
red.
is under attack.
Yeah.
Green base is under
But-
attack. Green base has been destroyed.
You look at the points. That means green still need 4 blues. If blue is dumped, green could take this.
Yeah. But also, blue is
It-
going to finish green.
Yeah. Well, it depends on if there's any deniers.
Blue is going to finish green. Red's making a pretty good call to hold this blue base because they're probably out of it.
Blue
like
base
Green's.
is under attack.
Oh, here goes
Blue
Rogue.
base is
Rogue.
under attack. Blue base has been
Team
destroyed.
denied. Wait, no.
No, he
okay.
finished it. He
Okay.
finished
Yeah, we just got the flash of the graphic. I got excited. Okay.
Green base is under attack.
I'll go Western. Go Sun. Oh,
Get shut out. Oh,
good lunge by Shaz.
but
Green
Shaz
Go
base
needs
is
this.
under
Go
attack.
Shaz.
Green base
Good
is
tag.
under attack.
Oh.
Green base has
Finishes.
been destroyed.
Hell yeah, they've got 10. They're actually winning right now. If they can,
Yeah, they've got 10, but like they're 3 bases up.
but look, they're 3 bases up, and they're only ahead by a K. But at the same time, they're now just free to pack as much as they want.
Yeah.
Blue base
Dart
is
already
under
has
attack.
this
Blue
green
base
base.
is under attack. Blue
Here
base
goes
has
Apollo
been
and blue.
Color
destroyed.
gets his blue.
And that puts them in first.
That does
So
put them in first.
it just depends how well Bangers and Clash can get these pack points. Because,
Yeah.
dude, look, it's all within 1,000 points
Yeah.
going 2 minutes left.
Green
Very
base
close
is under
game.
attack.
Yellow
Green
base hit for
base is
Stinky.
under
This looks
attack.
pretty safe, but it's not. Who denied him? He just stuck his whole shoulder
Green
out.
base is under attack.
Cool Beans going denied by
Denied
Finn.
by Finn.
This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, this is what I mean.
Looks like Gaz is holding that base. Green's in a great spot. Green's honestly in a really
Blue
good spot
base
now.
is under attack.
Here goes blue
base
base
is
hit.
under attack.
Gabby.
Blue base has been
Gabby gets
destroyed.
it.
I think Clashing McClashface win this.
Yeah,
Who needs Erica? She is inside.
I think Beans are going to need a base
Green
if they want
base
to take
is under
second.
attack.
Oh.
Green base is under
No,
attack.
Green
he's got
base
this.
has
He's got
been
it from pocket.
destroyed.
Yeah. Okay. Well, look. It's a pack point game.
It is a pack point game. You know, a denial
60
2
seconds until
could put Bangers and
extraction.
Clash back into second.
It's Lilbo and Cool Beans who need this base.
I would expect Bo to get it next.
Yeah. Dude, you have to make a meme of this. Oh my god.
I got to.
And you got to find. There was another game where he was reffing where he was pacing again. I think someone already made a meme of it. Because there was pre-nats
Green
3 as
base
well
is under
where
attack.
he
Green
just
base
turns
is
and
under
looks at the
attack.
camera
Green base
when
has
someone
been
dumps.
destroyed.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
Bo
both
gets
has
yellow.
got green.
Blue base
Sorry, yeah,
is under
green.
attack.
Erica gets denied by Muffin. Muffin not having the best of games in terms of tags, but he does have 2 denies.
2 denies, has both his bases.
15
Red
seconds
R holding.
until
Muffin is holding
extraction.
inside.
This could just come down to if green get this last blue.
5 seconds
Mhm.
And then,
until
'cause it'll be on pack.
extraction.
Well,
4,
or if blue can get this last green.
2,
Because, oh.
1. Mission complete.
Oh!
Oh!
Tag on the buzzer to win it. Game over! Hang on, I want to look at the scoreboard. If we look at the scoreboard. Yeah, Stinky and Lilbo getting 2 tags right at the end to win them that game. Stinky with a monster game. 75 tags for 35. He did get denied for 3 shots and still had 14k.
Yeah, massive game.
Hang on, sorry, wrong one. Let's go to 5x3 only.
Now, there's always the chance there's an after game.
There is, that is true. That is
There's
true.
always
So,
a
so
chance.
it's
There's
not
always the chance.
confirmed, but at the same time, really well played, honestly, from all 3 teams. Like, Bangers and Clash had that dump off the bat. They were so in it. Like, just that pack pointing at the end did not quite work out for them, but they got their 10 bases. They executed their plan. They played that really well. Clashy McClashface definitely played that perfectly, in my opinion. Like, they dumped at the right time to go get their blues. They, held out blues all right. Like, obviously, I say perfectly. They could have played better. Like, technically, got tags and whatever. But like, come on, when Rogue and Arbel both have 60 tags, like, they played a very damn good game. And yeah, I think that was a great game to watch from all 3 teams, and really well done to Bean's Boyfriends for winning that one. Brody as well with a good game, 54 tags, 40 deaths, good TR. But yeah, I mean, absolute beast, Stinky. B grade behavior right there though, with the 3 shots of deniers. I'm not sure if that quite makes you an A, Stinky.
I mean, Brody had 2 shots.
Very good laser tag indeed. Last second win for sure. Alright, so that was the last game of Cascade 1. So tournament results will likely be posted very soon, and we will get straight into finals in, I would guess, around 5 to 10 minutes. So yeah, stay tuned. Alrighty, first game of finals. So this is a 5-6-7 game. It is not an elim game. We're just playing one to, like, it's basically a reseeding game. So there's one game to make sure that no one only plays the one game and gets knocked out, just because we have the time to do that. So it is a top track game. No one will be eliminated. First will go into the top track, second will go into the middle track, and third will go straight into the first elimination game. So it is quite an important game. I think in the last few games of the Cascade 1, Cthulhu pulled off a couple of upsets, and I think it was over Bangers and Clash.
Stand by.
So we'll have to see whether they can do that again. I'm going to swap to the 5x3. I picked the wrong thing. So yeah, we've got... So first pick was Paddle Pool. They picked green. Bangers and Clash picked blue. And Cthulhu Cake Conspiracy got given red.
Green base is under attack.
AJ already shooting green.
And denied. There were like 3 or 4 people coming in.
Yeah, denied by Eloise.
Yeah. Oh, lovely by Weston. No, get the shot. Oh, he doubles. Did he get denied?
I think that was Muffin, actually.
Neither of them got denied. And they also didn't get many tags. Yeah, I mean, Muffin's only got the 3 tags.
Red base is under attack.
Gaz is in red.
Red base
Yeah, he gets these. He gets these. Yeah. I think Gaz is defending.
Yeah, right.
Defending from red base.
Yeah, defending from red base. He's
Ready? We'll see him. We'll see him rock up on back door in a second. Yep, he's gonna. There he is. See? He's like, clear. There's 0 here. Give me the other door so I can go get green. That's my captain. He has 2 tags and he has a base. Crazy work. But that puts Bangers and Clash in the lead. Paddle Pool do have a pretty good pack lead.
Paddle Pool on a good TR ratio, except for Gripsy. 1 and 3.
Yeah, for sure. They also just have the tag numbers, like, compared to the other teams. But it's playing quite slowly. Jacko's going crazy. The absolute carry.
Jacko has been going crazy today, actually.
Yeah, like, he's 10-4 at the moment. He might be the best.
He's had some pretty good denies as well, from what I've seen.
Yeah. Look, he is quite new. I think there's been a couple that might have been a bit dodgy.
I think this is his second day on base attack.
Go Shaz, unlucky. And
blue base is under attack.
AJ gets that blue base.
Destroyed.
Alright, we've got Finn. Try to get that lunge. Louise was ready for it. So Cthulhu Cake Conspiracy now in the lead. Paddle Pool struggling a little bit early on to crack a base.
Paddle Pool with double locking.
Yeah, with Elmo and Elmo go for red.
Under attack. Red base has been destroyed.
I was about to say with Elmo, Basilisk, Cameron, Shanot, like I'd expect one of them to get a base pretty quickly. Was it green that just went down? Yeah, that Muffin just getting shot out.
Green base is under attack.
Here goes Finn.
Green base is under
Tuck
attack.
in.
Green base has been destroyed.
He gets those.
Yeah. A good offset as well.
It is a good offset. They are still down a little bit on pack, but only about 1,000 points. So, and they're keeping it clean so far, but that being said, Weston hasn't joined the attack yet.
Yeah.
Sorry, Weston.
Weston's the guy.
Muffin's in pocket. Finn getting shot out. Oh, Muffin just got pinned there and double stacked. Green getting in. Elmo and Basilisk. Basilisk got shot out.
Elmo is shot out.
Empty red base. Let's see. Come on, Muffin, run in the
Serial killer going for blue.
Denied.
Weston.
Weston the goat. That's my triples teammate. Shaz back in. They're reset. Oh, Basilisk going for it from under. Oh no! I think Muffin just missed the shot. So that puts Basilisk and Paddle Pool back in the lead, but not by much. Bangers and Clash have caught up. A little bit of that denial bonus helps.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed.
So boring, honestly. All right. Are you in next game?
I am in next game.
Oh, you guys lost. Unlucky. You guys suck. No, I'm kidding. They are pretty good. Very scary team. So yeah, it's pretty chill at the moment.
Red base is under attack.
As I say that, Muffin's in red. Don't get pinned. Don't get pinned.
Red
get low.
Has
get
been
low.
Destroyed.
Oh, good tag on color. He just got low. That's all you got to do. And he got some tags on the way out. Muffin having a good game. This is what you love to see because his game is so much determined by his mental. Jacko, after that strong start of like 10-3 or 10-4, has just not managed to get much of a flow going since. But he's still above 100 TR, so he's doing quite well. Serial killer diving that green base. A lot of people on that green front door. Blue base getting dove as well. Green about to dive front door. Oh, good last lining there by Shaz. We've got Basilisk, no, Gripsy underneath that green base. No, Greg is in facing in red. We will have to see whether that works out for them. They have dropped the 4 bases. They only have the 2. Good ones there by Finn. Isn't watching the door. He's just making sure he's hitting that base. And sounds like he was probably getting comms for it. So that puts Bangers and Clash in the lead now by 2k, 1 base up. They don't really have any greens, but also green don't really have many blues. So hopefully they're reading this game properly, and I think Muffin's calling the game. So as long as he recognizes that they're in a good spot compared to Paddlepool, although Paddlepool is catching up on the pack quite quickly. Who's having a good game here? Basilisk having a great game, 30 and 18. Gaza probably not having a game of Gaza standards with 22 and 20. Oh, it looks like, yep, Weston's just got to go for this. Shoot.
Green base is
They're
under
locking it
attack.
down.
Green base is
I
under
think they've got
attack.
3 people there
Green
watching.
base has been
Oh,
destroyed.
no. I don't think that was on him, to be honest. That was on the 2 people who are in front door, Muffin and Finn. But we'll still blame Weston
Red
because
base
Cowboy
is
Weston.
under attack. Red
Let me
base
pull up
is
the
under
chat,
attack.
sorry,
Red
I had a
base
close.
has been destroyed.
The finals, yes, Dean. It is the finals. I'm sorry that my voice is horrid, by the way. It is just dying. Jazz has not died in a while. 6 tag streak. Who else has a good tag streak? No one. No one else has a good tag streak or DX streak. Let's watch Gaz hit a 3 DX streak. It's about to happen. Jazz with an 8 tag streak. Where's she going? Oh, she's going to red. They're looking to pick up their last red base, finish their cycle on red. They might be trying to force red to dump. Greg with an interesting hold there in that under. Without the panel there, I wouldn't be shocked if that was considered a little bit of covering. I wonder who just got a base.
Green base is under attack.
Am I going crazy?
Green base is under attack.
I think I
Green
just
base
heard
has
it
been
from the
destroyed.
maze, and now it's come up on the scoreboard. Yeah, Serial Killer picks up yellow. So Cthulhu Cake Conspiracy staying in it. They're quite down on pack points, but they're not very far off with a couple of base
Red
hits.
base is under
Second,
attack.
the difference between second and third is quite important still here, and Serial Killer comes home just in time for the deny on Shaz. Oh, good tags there by Finn. Base is empty. Artemis gets in. 2 inside.
Red base is under attack.
Artemis has some struggles watching that back door as a lefty.
Green base
something
is under
something
attack.
that she
Green
has been
base
trying
is
to
under
work
attack.
on.
Green base has been destroyed.
As Gaza picks up yellow, and let's watch him go back to defense now. Oh, green. Elmo just running through that blue. He's like, thank you for the tag, and I'm going out the other door. Finn inside that blue base now, filling. Tags Artemis on her way in. I'm trying to figure out where the blue attack's at. I'm going to have a look at outside these red and yellow bases.
Blue base is
We can
under
see-
attack. Blue base is under attack.
Oh,
Blue base
Artemis
has
is going
been
for
destroyed.
blue. Sorry, I did just miss that. She got her blue base. But Bangers and Clash just pulling away, honestly, on the pack hits as well. You can just see that worm is going up quite more considerably than the other 2 teams since that kind of like 5-minute, 6-minute mark. Green is Elmo controlling this red base. How's Elmo's game going this game? He's not having as crazy of a game as we've seen him have in some of the other games.
Red
Basilisk
base
having
is
a really
under
good
attack.
game
Red
instead.
base is under attack.
Red hit.
Base has been destroyed.
Artemis going for red and destroyed. Heard a little bit of a crash there. I'm not sure if there was a collision. Not sure who's out on attack at the moment. Can see Finn inside that red base. They do have red. Shaz getting ready to shoot, watching that back door. Watching front door now.
Red base is under attack. Red base
Shooting
is
red.
under
Oh,
attack.
front door, no.
Blue base is under attack.
Unlucky.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base has
And
been
blue
destroyed.
destroyed for Gripsy. So as I said that Bangers and Clash are controlling the game, Battleball has just pulled off 3 really quick base takes in the last minute
Red
to
base
put themselves
is under
back in
attack.
the lead.
Red base is under attack.
Shaz going for
red
red
base
again.
has been destroyed.
There we go. Okay, so now blue has the lead again. However, there are 2 red bases left for Paddlepool to pick up, and I would not be surprised if red has dumped or is looking to dump. AJ is done, and so is Serial Killer, so maybe they're sticking with their strategy of bringing those 2 home and sending the other 3 on a hard attack, because I think that's what they've been doing a fair bit. Color getting shot out there.
Green base is
Honestly,
under
it
attack.
wouldn't be the worst thing of the
Green
world for
base
either of
is
these 2
under
teams
attack.
to let
Green base
red
has
take their
been
base.
destroyed.
Muffin picking up green, really nice take from him there. Because letting it go down for 30 seconds would not be the worst thing in the world for Paddlepool or Bangers and Clash. Obviously not to the team that they're directly in competition against. I think it's pretty safe to say that Cthulhu is probably going to come third this game. But it remains to be seen whether Green can pick up these red bases, whether they have the presence of mind to go after these red bases with Shania and Cameron, or whether they... I think Elmo might keep running at this blue base because he knows he does not have it.
Blue base is under attack.
Yep, and here goes Deathstalker on blue. That's more than okay for yellow base hit for Shaz.
Has been destroyed.
And finishes it. Shaz is done. They just need one more base, and it's Weston needs his green. So Bangers and Clash in a really good spot now to win this game. Who do I need to glaze on Bangers and Clash? Obviously Muffin. Muffin deserves all the glaze this game. He's having a really strong game. 12k, 53 tags.
60 seconds until
He's got a little bit of time to
extraction.
get his 14k game that he always talks about. We'll see if we see him and Weston rock up to... I mean, Finn's in green. Yep, Weston's in green now.
Under attack. Green base is under attack. Green base has been destroyed.
Yep, there we go. That's 10 bases for Bangers and Clash. 50k game. Very nicely done. Yeah, Muffin just having a really good game. That's having a crazy game too. 14k, 64 tags. Blue going down. Sorry, I think blue just went down to color. I did miss that. And I think that will be the game, to be honest. 30 seconds left. There just isn't quite enough time for any of the teams to get
red
enough
base is
bases.
under
As
attack.
of 20 seconds ago, there would have been enough time, but unfortunately, I think Green shot themselves in the foot a little bit. They were up on pack. They just needed to get Cameron and Shania to pick up their reds a little earlier. Because, yeah, they didn't have the chance to get what was a very, very easily crackable base, in my opinion, like, comparatively to that blue base. So, they might have just spent a little too much time attacking blue. Might have been Elmo tunneling that base a bit because he knew he needed it, and his attacking partner might have as well. He might have been attacking with Shania. But yeah, getting Gripsy that red and getting Shania that red earlier would have probably made a big difference. Well, to be honest, it would have only been 3k more, but yeah. So that puts Bangers and Clash, keeps them in the top track. They keep their fifth. No, they actually move up from their 6th kind of seeding spot. Hang on, let me see if I can pull up a... I will pull up the ladder and I will update it from here. Okay, I'm going to try and stream... hang on, I'm gonna... Give me 1 second. I think you guys should be able to see that now. I've only just chucked that up. I will close these two, and I will make that full screen. So, moving into this game, we got Bangers and Clash. They've been given red, exact same color picks as the game before. Green getting picked first, blue getting picked second, and red getting picked last. I honestly think that, well, as you can see, my team has elected to pick red first, and I think it is, statistically, it is the worst base. Hang on, let me just add, where is... Oh, that's massive. Just for if any of the other commentators flick to this. So, statistically, red is the worst base. But, green and blue are also it's a bit weird. I think there's a bit more to it than just green and blue are better. But also, yeah, I think a lot of it has to do with the other players being a lot more familiar with the bases here, and green is a bit more stronger if you know like kind of how to position yourself. And for us with interstate players, Pug and Noodle are not as confident inside that base. So I think that's a big part of why we elected to pick red. But yeah, not to give away too much. Green is more than fine by us as well. So coming into the next game, so as we can see, this puts Paddle Pool through to this game, which will happen directly after the game coming up, and it puts Cthulhu into this game. So Cthulhu are now in the first elimination game. Paddle Pool through to their middle track game, so they get to at least stay in the middle track. And now Bangers and Clash are guaranteed at least 3 more games of finals, so they've got 3 more chances to win a game and keep moving up. This should be an interesting game. We've been activated has had a couple of struggles in the last couple of games. They didn't have a great game that last game, but honestly, I cannot count out a team with Noobs and Diggy, and Kieran. Their whole team, really, they're all very experienced players in this maze. Yeah, we'll just have to see how they managed to bounce back from what was a pretty rough third the game before, I think. Or it might have been a second. Their last game of Cascade too. Okay, let's us go to... I'm going to just drag this down to the top. 5x3 in base cams. Red just hasn't shown up yet. I think they're giving them a little bit more of a break considering that they just came off, they're coming off a back-to-back. So we'll see Beggars and Clash rock up shortly. We're also waiting on a couple of refs, it looks like. There we go. Looks like Zane has elected to ref. Very nice of him. And when Bangers and Clash jump off the bat, we might see him pacing again. Would be pretty funny, to be honest. And Diggy's in this game, so I can't even commentate with him. Is there anyone else around? I'm gonna try and grab someone. Give me 1 second. I have someone
Stand
in mind.
by. Arming now.
Something to do?
Yeah, why not?
Alright.
Blue base is under attack.
So with me now I've got Fluffo.
Hey everyone!
So
finals time.
Yes, it is
That's
finals time.
When you bring in the big boys, that's why Fluffo's here.
Exactly. Well, they would have had you in the game and they would have won that last game with you.
That's true.
Obviously.
It was really close.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, they had a bit of a rough time, but yeah, I would have been in there. But Jacko very kindly came in and filled in for me, so
yes,
that was good. He never played at this arena. He's done pretty well considering. So
yeah.
So
started this game.
Here we
Muffin
go.
with a really quick blue base. Quite good for Bangers and Clash there, and they have quite a good early pack lead as well. As Clashing with Clash face also Arbol getting into that green base and shooting from box. So really nice take there from Arbol.
Go Arbol.
So we've been activated. As I said, they had a bit of a rough last game of Cascades, and hope this is their bounce back game, but not the start they would have wanted. All right. As we can see, Weston last lining that red base, as Finn cracks into green. Just having a look around, trying to figure out what's happening before he puts shots in. I think the base might still be down, to be honest. Green is back inside now. Declan inside the base.
Red base is under attack.
As Noobs gets into red and takes that base. All right, so we're a base apiece now.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base
So
has
Diggy
been
in yellow there.
destroyed.
Yep, Diggy and they're double locking Diggy and
Double
Declan,
locking.
while Gazza picked up blue base. And I've been saying this a few times, but Gaz is defending, so I think he's getting some cheeky push outs.
Sounds like a good plan because they're up against tougher teams.
Green base
They
is
are
under
against
attack.
some
Green
pretty
base
tough
is
teams.
under
It's
attack.
Finn.
Green base has
In
been
yellow,
is
okay,
under
so
attack.
Bangers and
Red
Clash are
base is
rolling
under
now,
attack.
but
Base has
Rogue
been
picking up their base
destroyed.
at the same time. So they trade bases, but definitely not the end of the world for them. We've been activated getting left out of the base trade, so Apollo Loco with a good shot on Noobs there, just cracking him out of that blue base.
Apollo Loco, it's his first time playing in this arena, so he's taking a bit of time to get into it, but I know he's been loving it.
Yeah. He's definitely, it's a very different play style to what he's used to over in Malaga, but he's done well this comp.
Yeah.
He's on a good team
Red
of
base
experienced
is
players.
under attack. Red base
Erica
is
gets
under
into
attack.
Reddit. Clash
Blue base has
sorry,
been
Clash.
destroyed.
Bangers and Clash might have dumped.
Does look that way.
Did someone just get denied? I think Shaz just got denied over in blue. Yeah. So I think Red is dumped, which is interesting. They did have the early momentum, and dumping with the kind of early pressure isn't always a bad plan. Just
Blue base is under attack. Blue
not always a
base
good
is
one
under
either.
attack. Blue
As
base
Noobs
has been
manages to
destroyed.
piggyback off them and take that blue base. Polo Loco
Red
waiting for this red base to
is
come
under
up.
attack. Red base is under attack.
Shooting from
Red
under
base
there
has been
and takes
destroyed.
it.
And takes it. Good job. He's off.
Yep. So that's 3 red bases now for blue. Arbel's got his green, so they have got the one offset. But yeah, and all of green except for Noobs still needs that red base. So there's still plenty of action left to see at red, but I wouldn't be surprised to not see red be home for the rest of the game. I think they might be bounce stomping. Oh, we see Weston rock up on front door.
Red
almost
base
had him.
is under attack.
Oh,
Green
Sasha
base is
denied
under
by
attack.
Finn.
Green base is
And
under
Gaz
attack.
gets into
Green
yellow.
base has been
Should be a
destroyed.
fairly safe take for him, and there we go. I think they might be bouncing again. So Bangers and Clash now. They're down a little bit of pack to Clashing McClashface. So many Clash team names. But
hilarious.
And
Blue
they're straight
base
back
is
in.
under attack.
We
Blue
got
base is
Finn
under
shooting.
attack. Red base has been destroyed. Is under attack. Red base
And they've
has
got that
been
3-man lock
destroyed.
going, and I think they're choosing to bounce again. So just keeping that bounce dump going. Finn holding inside the base. Muffin just misses that tag on Diggy there. Was a pretty good lunge by Muffin.
It was an amazing lunge. Muffin's got his sore knee, but he seems to be okay tonight. I know he's having some
Green
trouble,
base
but
is under attack.
he's got it all taped up, roped
Oh,
up.
Sasha getting home from taking a red base and denying Weston. Oh, Declan was a couple good tags in green.
Yeah.
Green is the busy base now. We have a look
Red
at the
base
outside of
is
it.
under
Oh,
attack. Red
we'll wait a
base
second.
is
We'll go.
under
He picks up her
attack.
dump
Red
base.
base has
I
been
think
destroyed.
Finn already
Under
has
attack.
green. Yeah.
Green
So
base
Shaz
is
shooting
under
now.
attack.
Oh,
Green
nice tag
base
there by
has been
Shaz
destroyed.
and gets the base.
That was fantastic play.
Very nicely done. So we'll see. Yep, as we see the streamer players all just leaving through on that bottom left cam. They're on their way back to blue.
Look at them are off.
Oh, wrong one. There we go. So Bangers and Clash just staying ahead, but they are down. They are down a little bit of pack to blue team. Finn is just doing laps of their base every now and then, making sure that they're not giving away bases too freely. Hopefully sneaking a deny
Red
here or there.
base is under attack.
As Green starts
Red
shooting from
base
side
is
box.
under attack. Red base has been
Yep,
destroyed.
there goes Diggy. So we need to see in blue. They need Shaz or Weston to get in to shoot. Gaz is in facing now. So they just gets shot out there by Green. I think that was Kieran. So Shaz is in. Nope, gets shot out. Oh,
She's shot out too. It's chaos in there.
Yeah, absolute blender of players.
You know what, Gaz is out again.
Yep, it's a completely empty
Yeah,
base.
everyone's out.
Here we go. Muffin's in. No, that's Weston. That's Weston.
Weston. Okay.
Get ready. He should
Blue
put. No,
base is under
one of them
attack.
should put
Blue
shots on.
base is under
Oh
attack.
no!
Is under attack.
No,
Red base
I think they're
has
ping
been
ponging.
destroyed. Is
Oh,
under
no.
attack. Blue base
I
has
think
been
that,
destroyed.
I think Shaz put a shot in the middle there. Oh well. They got the base. They got the base
eventually.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
They can have a bit of a laugh about that.
Hopefully they do. Kieran rocked up. I guess red base is down at the moment. He tried to put a shot in.
Still looking very empty. So
yeah, red gets in. Red's in green.
Green base is
Yeah,
under
they're going
attack.
for the
Weston's
base.
going for it.
Green base is
Anyone
under
up front
attack.
waiting to come up.
Green base has been
Gets the
destroyed.
destroy. Very slow tags on the base
It
there,
really
but
was.
he got it. And honestly, they're in a
Red
pretty good
base is
position
under
now. Even though
attack.
they're down
Base
on
is under
these back
attack.
points,
Base has
I
been
think they can
destroyed.
very much win this game still.
Mm.
And look, the winner of this game goes into Golden Game 1. So the winner of this game has 3 shots to make finals. So it's a pretty important game to win.
Absolutely.
And we've been activated, I'd say, pretty heavy favourites going into it, but they've just kind of lost their groove in these last few games.
Yeah, they've been finding it pretty tough. Are they tied, perhaps?
Green base
Oh, here
is
goes
under
Muffin on
attack.
green.
Green base
This will
is
be a
under
crazy
attack.
take if he
Green
gets
base
this.
has been
Oh, that was
yeah.
a really nice take. I wish we had base replays
That would
like
be
we do at
awesome.
Nats, because
Yeah.
I don't think much of his team was there with him. I can see most of his team over at blue, and that was a brilliant take.
Amazing. He defended himself well under the base.
Yeah, like, I'll wait for the end. I mean, we've got 4 minutes left in the game. I was going to say we'll wait for the end of the game to have a look at the scoreboard, like, a bit more, a bit more clearly, but, honestly, like, we've got 4 minutes left in the game. It's just chaos in there. Who's having a good game? Gaz is having a crazy game. Arbel's got a lot of tags on a good tag ratio. Noobs as well, 50 tags.
Wow.
Muffin
Green
may not
base is
have
under
the
attack.
most
Green
tags
base is
here.
under
Oh,
attack.
yellow's
Green
going down
base
to
has
road.
base
Nice
is
take
under
from
attack.
pocket.
Blue base is
As
under
Shaz gets
attack.
blue.
Blue base has
And that
been
is
destroyed.
them done. Oh, and we missed a term somewhere on Western.
We
Western
did.
get termed. So might not be having the best game, but his team is now ahead by 8,000 points. So 8,000. They just got to stop the other 2 teams from getting each other's bases, and they're sitting really pretty. Declan's got to remember to go pick up his dumped red at some point. I'm not sure. Hopefully we see him rock up there by the end of the game.
How's Diggy doing in this game?
Diggy's having an
Red
okay
base
time.
is
He's
under
19
attack.
and
Red
21.
base is under attack. Red base has been
As
destroyed.
Declan picks up red base there. So that's everyone done over at red. So Pug
Blue
gets to
base
deal with
is
another
under
nice
attack.
empty base. Sorry, I haven't got the chat open. Hey Zam, catch me up where we up to. Finals now. This is not an Elam game. This winner of this game goes to Golden Game 3. Bottom 2 get knocked down to middle. Sorry, Golden Game 1. Loser goes down to middle track, which will be the next game against Paddle Pool. So yeah, Gazza's team, Gazza and Finn both having monster games here. Big scores already with 2 minutes left to go in the game. They should be really packing these other teams. Huge climb back by Bangers. Yeah, so they... I'll show you after this game. I've got the Ascensions open, like the track. But Bangers have, like... They didn't do great after Cascades. But yeah, and Activated did start in second today. They've had a rough few games.
Green
They've had a
base
very
is
rough
under
few
attack.
games.
Green base is under attack. Green
Like,
base has
they
been destroyed.
lost out into third onto Bean's boyfriends at the end of Cascade 1. Well, I say Cascade 1, we only had one Cascade. So in the Cascades, they dropped down to third, and now they came in with first colour choice in this game.
Blue base
and
is
they're
under
not
attack.
having a
Blue
fun time
base
with
is
it.
under attack.
Oh, Gaz with a huge deny on Diggy.
Wow.
60
Yeah,
seconds
I
until
don't see a way for, like, look, if Red can keep this up, I don't see a
Blue
way
base
that
is under attack. Blue
the other
base
team
is
can get
under
back into it.
attack. Blue
Diggy with a
base
good
has
take
been
there.
destroyed.
Does get it this time, but I don't think they don't have enough time. They've got enough time for 2 more blue bases. Green at least. So green has time for 2 more blue bases, and likewise goes for blue. But they're starting to be down on pack, which makes sense because red is just able to pack wherever they want.
Sit on the outside and shoot in.
Yeah.
Loving the design of this new blue base.
Oh, this new blue
amazing.
base is great.
Plays well. It's very
Green
symmetrical.
base is under
Oh,
attack. Green
Erica
base
getting
has
in,
been destroyed.
taking that green base, but there's not enough time for another base, so I think
5
Bangs and Clash will
seconds
hold on
until
to
extraction.
win it.
4,
They're
3,
well ahead.
We've got
2,
Pug just very bored in that red base,
Mission complete.
just frogging around. Yeah, that is Pug. We have
Go
so
Pug.
many clips of Pug and dump bases.
Really?
Why you
Excellent,
got a pack
Juanita.
on? He's reffing. It's ref packs, Sam. It's Laser Force. It's so much better than God boxes. But yeah, crazy game.
That was awesome.
That was.
It's actually a lot closer than I thought towards the end there.
Yeah.
50k 48, 43.
Absolutely wild there. You all good? Cool. You were in next game, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. You always get the dump base and he hates it. Yeah, valid.
See, you want?
You want to jump in? Are you...
My team's in. I'm sitting.
You're sitting?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll just chuck the scores in and then I'll show you guys. Well, actually, hang on. I'll chuck them in and then I will show you guys the ascensions. So welcome, Tally.
Hello, hello.
We've got 48, 439. Yeah. So that puts Bangers and Clash into there and activated into this slot. So, oh, sorry, no, not Bangers and Clash. Clashing at Clash Face.
Yeah.
Big celebrations over there from Bangers and Clash. Really good win. And now they're in Golden Game 1. So, crazy stuff there. So now we're just going to have to wait for a quick break, probably about 5 minutes, while Clashing at Clash chooses a colour. And Activated and Paddle Pool will get second and third choice after that. Well, third choice.
Clashy are playing 2 games in a row?
Yes, so Clashy and Activated are both straight back in.
Yeah. Wow. Unfortunately, the way that these
Sorry, I'll pull it
ascensions work.
Yeah?
Yeah. Unfortunately, the way that they work, you will end up having those back to back.
Yeah.
Which is fairly common for our ascensions just in general.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's, big win. So now Bangers and Clash, even if they come third all their games from here, they're climbing from their entrance into, like, where they came into the final series, so they should be really happy with that win, as I'm sure they are. That's 2 back-to-back wins for them, so they finally get a game break. And yeah, then we'll have Golden Game 1 after that.
Yippee.
Yeah.
So next game is going to be with my team when they figure out what their colours are going to be.
Yeah, they're definitely giving them a bit of time,
which is very fair.
Yeah, and look, honestly, I'm kind of glad also that Bangers and Clash won for the fact that if they had not won, they would have been playing 3 games back to back.
Yeah.
So it would have been a little rough, but they ended up winning. So kudos to them. How did you feel about your first game?
It was not perfect. It was pretty decent. There was a lot of coordination from the team. We've improved a lot over the span of the entire comp.
Yeah, you guys have.
So I've been incredibly proud of them for everything that they've been doing.
Yep.
But yeah, not quite perfect, but that's the way it's going to be. A few different things that might have needed to change, but look, it was not a particularly easy game going in. We weren't exactly expecting to win. We knew it was possible, but
I mean, you guys gave it a very solid try.
Yeah.
Like, because Bangers and Clash, did they dump in that one as well?
Yes. At the end of the game, very definitely just got away from us. Very, very solid attack from them.
Yeah.
Just keeping them out was not going to be possible, and we just couldn't get the correct shooter into spots for attack.
Yep. Yeah, and that happens.
Yeah.
But while we're waiting for these teams to pick their other colours, I'm going to jump out and grab some water, and I'll be back before the start of the game.
You enjoy. I don't think I'm going to be able to ramble as well as Snake can, because
whatever you can do is appreciated.
I am being stared at from outside the commentary from Diggy, as is the standard. But yeah, very interesting streaming setup that we've got. Very, very nice to see the amount of people that we've got come down for the competition this time, and very nice to see how everyone's playing. Can't say anyone's been doing particularly badly, can't say anyone's being particularly dirty. Just overall a very nice competition. I do know that the players getting used to this system aren't exactly loving it. It's very different from the standard zone system that we use on Ziltac, but that's unfortunately the same experience that we've got going over from WA. We do not have the same type of training equipment, and it hurts a lot transferring from one system to the other. There's a lot of quirks of our system that don't exist on Zone. So we've got the colors selected there for the next team game. They'll be pulling them in now. And good luck to all of those teams. We've got Fluffo coming in with me now. Yep. Hello, hello. Would you like this side? I can scoot over.
Oh, I don't mind. Yeah, you go there. I'm very new to this. Hey everyone, I'm back again.
I'm also not normally commentating.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever volunteered for commentating at a Ziltac event. I'm normally more on the admin side of things. Not that I did particularly much when I was volunteering in Hobart, but I was there, I was watching, just making sure that Torn did everything it needed to do.
Absolutely. Well, it's been a great competition.
Yeah.
And we're getting to the tail end of it, so
yeah.
How are you feeling? When's your team in next?
My team's in now, actually.
Now? Oh.
So commentating this is going to be interesting. We'll see how it goes.
You're not the ones, your sixth player sitting out? You're definitely playing, right?
I am definitely sitting out.
Oh, you are sitting out, okay.
Yeah.
Commentating your own team, that's going to be quite anxiety provoking.
It will be a small bit, but also at this stage in the competition, I'm very happy with where they're sitting. I'm very happy with how we've done, how we've improved over the competition, and just where we end up is where we end up. I don't have much more to say on that other than, like, we've played well, and I trust the team to do what needs to be done.
Yeah, I think you played amazing. I've watched the last few games just tonight, and you really gelled. And because it's mostly your nationals team,
yeah,
except for Elmo.
So Paddlepool is the WA Tsunami team.
Tsunami.
But we've swapped out Kieran, who already had a team, for Elmo. So.
Well, that's an interesting swap.
It's not quite an equal swap. I am going to admit that, but it's been very nice playing with Elmo.
And
seeing
he's
how everything
great.
goes there.
He's great. He's very experienced and so great with strategy and all that sort of stuff.
Can I actually get this to reload? There we go. Okay.
Nice. How did you do that?
I didn't.
You just. Okay, cool.
Alrighty.
I think it's going to be up to you because I'm not the best at reading games, but we'll see how we go.
So we've got fairly defensive at the moment. We've got a team that is negative. That's what that neutral on the 5x3 means. So that would be we've been activated. That's currently sitting on negative. Clashy McClash face. It's a very nice team.
It is.
It's just the 5x3 has a weird quirk where any team that's sitting negative gets shown as neutral.
Is that right?
Yeah. So if we actually wanted to see scoreboard, we can see.
I see.
Oh, well, they're not negative.
They're not negative.
The 5x3
Blue
is
base
just
is under
frozen.
attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed.
A lot of fun. And
Can
F5
we F5 it? Not
F5
working?
is not helping. Okay.
That's okay.
I can't do anything to fix
That's
that,
fine.
so I'm not going to do anything to fix that. Looking at the game, we're still fairly quiet. There is one base drop to the green team off of blue.
Shania's under red there, waiting.
Yeah.
Looking at front, looking at...
So you've got Paddlepool attacking green at the moment. You've got
Red base
some
is under
activity
attack.
in
Red
blue
base
base,
is under
but
attack.
not
Red
much going
base has been
down.
destroyed.
Red does drop to Clashy McClash. So that's a nice base for Rogue there.
That's great for Rogue. Be happy with that.
would be great if I knew. There we go. There's our 5x3.
Green base is under
So
attack.
there's
Green
your
base
5x3
is
and
under
base
attack. Green
cams.
base has been
Gotcha,
destroyed.
5x3 and base cams. Good one.
So fairly quiet in red at the moment.
Diggy's top scoring so far, I believe. He's got
Yeah.
4K and 1 base.
Always a fun game to
Blue
play
base
is
under attack. Blue base is under attack.
Blue is going
base
down
has
to
been
noobs
destroyed.
right now. That was a very nice taste.
Yeah,
Very nice take. Got Diggy
under.
covering
Red base
the other
is under
sides.
attack.
That
Red
was
base is under attack. Red base has
very
been
nice
destroyed.
to watch.
They're leaving. Are they going off to red, maybe?
And Red's also dropped in. No, it hadn't dropped. They just had a setup. No, the 5x3 is frozen.
Frozen. Like this side too, maybe.
Yeah. So yeah, Red did drop again to Arbol
Blue
with
base
road
is
covering
under
from
attack.
Thunder.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed.
Shots in from Paddle Pool on blue, and that will go down. So that's very nice.
Red base is
Paddle
under
Pool
attack.
is
Base
currently
is
a
under
couple of
attack.
K
Red base has been
behind on
destroyed.
Pack, just in general. So each base is worth your 3,000. So looking at the scoreboard here, Paddle Pool's got 1 base, and the difference to the next team is 2 bases.
Green base
so
is
that's
under attack.
6K
Green base
does not
is
cover
under
the
attack.
difference
Green base
in
has been
impact.
destroyed.
Picking up another base there, so Gripsy is now done, which is very nice to see. That 5x3 is not doing anyone any favors.
So Grips, he went out on the attack. I think he's been defending a lot. I've been noticing it's a different strategy, perhaps, or
no? Gripsy's been out on attack a lot.
Has he?
With me. He is one of our other attackers at the moment. Paddle Pool has a lot of defenders on their lineup, so we're not all really used to that attacking situation. But
I was going to say that you're a very strong defensive team.
Yeah.
Dorky there. Let me pass over here.
So we've got Snake back in the commentary booth.
Will do. Oh, we can jump back over to the 5x3.
The 5x3 keeps freezing.
Is it frozen right now? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blue base
just,
is under
click
attack.
over here.
Blue base
Okay.
is under attack.
F5.
Blue base
Wait,
has
no,
been
no, no,
destroyed.
no, sorry. Click over here.
Okay. So is that just a secondary
go.
of that? Okay.
Yeah, basically. Except it has the camera on it.
Fair.
All right.
So we'll jump over to 5x3.
Yeah, so we've got Elliot. The neutral team on this scoreboard is just there apparently, and it's a team with 0 points. So if a team goes negative, there's a glitch that will come up with a neutral team in third. But yeah. Oh,
Red
Louise about
base
to
is
lunge
under
here.
attack.
Oh,
Red
just doesn't
base
manage to
is
get the
under
tag on
attack.
noobs.
Red base has been destroyed.
And Diggy with the red base.
Yep. Only just. There was a lot of action in that red base around his take, but
yeah,
very nice take in the end.
We've been activated, definitely looking for... I've said this both games I've played so far. Oh, they've only played one so far, but looking for a bounce-back game. They've had a rough few games to finish out. Their Cascade and last Ascension game, they didn't play great, but...
And look, they've got the pack to cover that at the moment. They're up about 4K, so that's looking very good for them.
And Noobs is done, and Diggy is done. They're sitting in a pretty good spot. Kieran still needs his bases, so obviously he's a pretty clear favourite to take a few bases for them.
Yeah, very definitely a good points player and a good player to crack bases out.
Yeah. Arbol having a pretty good game. Solid TR, solid tags. Got both bases. Bases.
Diggy not having a bad game either.
Oh no, for sure.
Yeah.
Very similar
Red
tags.
base
And,
is under attack. Red base is under
And
attack. Red base
Gabby
is
going for
under
that red
attack.
base.
Green base is under
Gabby
attack.
getting
Green
it.
base has been
Has
destroyed.
red
just being
dumped? No, there's
Red
Dorky.
is not dumped.
There is
No.
Dorky. I just saw a lot of players appear on the green and blue cams, and I'm like,
Yeah. I did believe that Elmo was denied, but that might have just been...
I think it was just a scoreboard.
Yeah, 5x3 issue. So we're now even on bases, but there is a fairly substantial pack difference.
Yep.
Which is something to be expected from
Blue
Paddle
base
Pool,
is under
unfortunately,
attack.
due
Blue
to the
base is
very
under
heavy
attack.
defensive lineup that I talked about with Fluffo earlier.
We just had a deny there. I think it was Kieran over in blue.
Yeah.
As Elmo is inside this blue base, he does not have it, so We'll have to see if he goes to shoot it. I thought he got the tag for a second.
No.
Diggy getting
Didn't
in.
quite get the spin.
Diggy is done, so it looks like Diggy's supporting someone else in their attack.
I'm not
But
sure
I'm not
who's
sure
out
who.
with him.
Yeah, and I'm also not sure who's home.
Green base is under attack.
As
Green
Gabby
base
gets
is under
in
attack. Green
very
base has been
quietly,
destroyed.
there is at least one. I think I saw Sasha on front door for a second, but there was no one under.
We might be seeing a reset from Elmo out of blue.
Yeah.
So that might be going home, checking up on what's happening.
Look, and they shouldn't feel too bad with the base counts. Like they've only dropped 5. They've dropped 5. They have 4. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah. Knowing Elmo and knowing this team, they will know that they are a bit behind on that
the pack, yeah.
And that will just be a feeling that they've got, but it's also not something that we're quite equipped to be dealing with just yet. But it has been something being learnt over the course of the competition.
Yes, and
Red base
looking
is under
at
attack.
as Kieran goes for red and denied by Arbel. Looking at Declan's having a very good game for We've Been Activated, 19 and 8, playing that last line.
Yeah.
Green's getting ready to lunge from front door here. Diggy just getting shot.
Very, very nice tag ratio.
Yeah.
Very good pack off of We've Been Activated at the moment.
Yes.
Up 2k pack.
You wouldn't expect anything less of a team with Diggy, Noobs, and Kieran. Like, Kieran has 3 shots into bases and he still has 3,500 points on pack.
Yeah, it's kind of a bit ridiculous, but just the way that those players kind of work, very active, very dually.
Yeah. Diggy cracking that red base. He's in under, just waiting for, I think, Kieran to get in with him.
Green base is under
There we go.
Almost bad.
Is under attack.
But
Green
he
base
will
has
end up
been
getting
destroyed.
that as
Gabby,
Rogue gets
oh,
the
it was
green.
Rogue? Rogue got a green. Yeah, I do think Green may have, like they're not, I don't know, it feels like every time I look back, I'm not sure if they're doing, I heard they were doing something like 3-man hits.
Yep.
Sorry, not 3-man hits, like everyone hitting a base when they drop one, so they're coming back
the
just
30
in
seconds
time.
that you've got after your base goes
Yeah.
down, just quickly pushing out, trying to see
With
whatever
5.
you can get. With 5 is an interesting strategy.
Yeah, but I think that's what they've been doing, because I haven't seen anyone at home the last couple of times.
Yeah, that's fair. And I mean,
Red
if it's
base
working
is
and no
under
one's
attack.
capitalizing
Red
off of
base
that,
is under attack.
Declan
Red
putting
base
shots
has
in
been
for his
destroyed.
red, Cam just being shot out by Diggy in that corner.
Blue base is
So
under
Oh,
attack.
Kieran going
Blue
for
base is
blue.
under
I think
attack.
he gets denied here. Yep, Rogue with the deny.
Not quite a clear base.
No. And
Blue
that
base
that
is
deny
under
puts
attack. Blue
Clashing
base
McClash
is
face a
under
lot closer as red. Oh, El Polo Loco with a deny on Shania. So it's very tight between first and second, and unfortunately, Paddlepool just getting left out a little bit. They're what? You guys are a couple bases down and about 10k on pack down.
Yeah.
So,
Looking at the Cascades ladder going into this finals, it's not too unexpected. I'm
Yep.
sure we won't be particularly upset with the result of this game.
We've Been
Green
Activated
base
is
under
definitely a
attack.
little out of place.
Green base is under attack.
Small
Green
bit.
base has been destroyed.
As
So
Erica
that
picks
is
up.
an Erica.
Yeah. Because winner of this game, I believe, goes into Golden Game 2.
Yeah.
So
60 seconds
it would be
until
really interesting to see if Clashy McClashface is able to win this game, goes into Golden Game 2, because then that gives We've Been Activated a very tough path to make it to finals, which I'm sure is
Red
their
base
goal.
is under
'Cause
attack.
the
Red
second
base
and
is
third-
under
Oh,
attack.
Erica with a love. Oh, Elmo got the deny, but Erica had a lovely lunge and getting into facing there.
Very, very nice job. Second and third of this game going into the first, double elim. So, I'm
Yes.
not sure where.
Well,
That
we'll
one?
wait for the
Red
last
base
30
is
seconds of
under
the game,
attack. Red
and
base
then
is
we'll
under
jump back
attack.
onto the
Red
schedule.
base has
But I
been
might get going
destroyed.
now because I am in the next game.
No worries.
15 seconds until
Um,
extraction.
so
Green
grand
base
finals
is
is
under
scheduled
attack.
to start around 10:50.
Green base is under attack.
So
Green
that'll
base
be
is under
a good
attack.
thing
Green
to look
base
out
has
for
been
for your
destroyed.
grand finals,
4,
Elliot.
3,
Last 30
2,
seconds of this game.
1. Mission
Paddle pool
complete.
seeing what they can get. Looks like they would have dumped out of red there. And our 5x3 is frozen, so that's not actually the last 30 seconds of the game. So that's your final 5x3. There is a small bit of that points difference between Paddle Pool and We've Been Activated, but Clashy McClash just getting the pack off, getting those bases. We've Been Activated doing a pretty good job trying to stick in there, and they were a very, very close fight for first for the majority of that game. However, I will now be hopping off and seeing what my team wants to talk about after that game.
Stand by. Arming now.
Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base has been destroyed. Is under attack. Green base is under attack. Green base has been destroyed. Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed. Green base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base has been destroyed. Green base is under attack. Green base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed. Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed. Green base has been destroyed. Green base is under attack. Green base is under attack. Green base has been destroyed. Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed. Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base has been destroyed. Green base is under attack. Green base is under attack. Green base has been destroyed. Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed. Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Green base is under attack. Green base is under attack. Green base has been destroyed. Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed. Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base has been destroyed. Green base is under attack. Green base is under attack. Green base has been destroyed. Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed. Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base has been destroyed. Green base is under attack. Green base is under attack. Green base has been destroyed. Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed. Green base is under attack. Green base is under attack. Green base has been destroyed. Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base has been destroyed. Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base has been destroyed. Green base is under attack. Green base is under attack. Green base has been destroyed. Red base is under attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue base is under attack. Has been destroyed. Blue base has been destroyed. Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack.
"60 seconds until extraction."
Red base is under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base has been destroyed.
"15 seconds until extraction." "5 seconds until extraction." 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission complete.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
We are so back.
I would like to join you. Fluffer is back because my team is playing.
Of course. All right. Let's jump over to the final system D. So that game, we got. Guys isn't updating it. Let me
do the update.
We got Billy Lee's Bros in finals. We won that game, and then Beans Boys Friends with first color choice in Golden Game 2, and Bangers and Clash also moving down to Golden Game 2.
How did that game go for you? Feel all right?
Didn't feel great, to be honest. I was a little concerned, but we had it. We had it. It was very chaotic. A lot of there was a couple of dumps. Just want to say the worm.
Yep. I was reffing at Green Base, and yeah, it was pretty intense. But I saw Plank getting in there and stacking the base pretty well with I think with Method.
Yep.
Absolutely, they certainly had it under control at Yellow Base or Green Base now.
Yeah. I kind of got farmed a lot that game. I was playing defense at home, and there were so many people, so I wasn't really able to get a lot done outside of just occasional choice. Surely you explain the red pick. Okay, so
phasers are armed and ready.
So we picked red because hang on, let me swap. Game's just started, so I'll swap to this. No, we picked red because we like red the best.
Do you?
We hated red for a little bit, but honestly, Noodle's not very comfortable last line in green. I'm not,
Because you're defending and you're sending Method and Plank out? Is that what's happening?
No, Plank and I go out first. I get my 2 bases, I come home and
then
last
you
line the rest of the game.
Yep.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base
Red,
is under attack. Blue base
Noodle
has
and I are
been
both
destroyed.
very strong at. In that dump situation, it didn't go as well, but we were able to last line. Noobs just went on an absolute tear for a second there. Hang on, let me
wow,
switch to the
look at that.
He just got 4 very quick tags, as the scoreboard has frozen, I think. Has it?
That did happen.
It just updated.
There we go.
Okay. What else about the red pick? And Noodle doesn't like green, which is kind of the other preferred first pick.
And so he's totally new to this arena, so you kind of want to go with where he's comfortable.
Oh yeah, that. But like, it's not like he can't play green.
Sure.
We just like read a little bit more. It was for us. It was a choice between red and blue, really.
Yep.
And blue's also very strong, in our opinion. Like we do enjoy playing blue, but in the end we decided to go with red because we like attacking the other two bases.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base has
So,
been
yeah,
destroyed.
I think a lot of teams don't like playing on red as a first choice. Is that right? Or you find that it's a favorite?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we definitely find that. But Activated seems to have followed our trend and first picked red this game.
Absolutely, and they're doing well.
They're doing all right. So, but statistically, throughout the rest of the comp, red was the worst base.
Yeah, sure.
So,
Red base
it
is
is
under
definitely an
attack.
interesting pick.
Red base is
Serial
under
killer,
attack.
just very casually. Oh no, he got denied. His back panel was out.
Oh no. He would have liked to have been under, but he couldn't because Gaza was in there.
He was just too nice. He just needs to push up a little bit.
And Gaza would have to leave.
Yeah,
because Gaza was dead, right?
It
was Diggy. I'm sorry.
But yeah. Diggy was dead. Diggy does have to leave if he can, but he couldn't leave safely there, so he just pushed up against the panel. And Mark was just too nice to get up in his space.
He would have been worried about crowding, even though he had the he was allowed under.
Yeah, green is kind of the general first preference, Zam.
Mm-hmm.
And then blue, then red. Like, you're absolutely correct there. But yeah, we don't mind red. So
I guess in finals you're going to be playing all of them. So
exactly.
Want to make sure you're. Well, you play these bases a lot, but
well, so our 1/3 of the comp was actually a third we defaulted to because we accidentally played an extra red game because we accidentally took green packs and Bean's boyfriends took red packs.
Oh no!
Sorry, other way around. We were supposed to be green. We went and played red, and they played green, and so both Bean's boyfriends in our score got defaulted to 0, and Paddle Pool got a default win. So
they got a default win.
Yeah, because we got zero scored for playing the wrong colours. So yeah.
Plank filled me in on this, and he was trying to get a lesson out of it, and he's like, "What's the lesson?" And his lesson was just don't be dumb.
Yeah, basically. no, it was.
It's because you go in, you pick up the pack, and you.
Exactly. My takeaway I wasn't annoyed at all about losing the game. I was annoyed that we played an extra red game because I did not like playing red.
You have to play red.
Mainly because red can get quite like I play last line and
in red.
Red is a lot of like pokey kind of attacks. There's not a lot of like general consistent hard pressure. So you don't really get a huge amount of packers last line because typically either they get the base quickly or they leave, and so it's there's not a lot of getting points as a last line.
And I've seen you in there, and you don't necessarily hold a position. You're often doing laps, right? If there's multiple players. It depends.
So a couple games ago, so not the golden game we just played, but our last game at Cascades. I was holding the base by myself at the end of the game.
Yeah, I was reffing.
I was just chasing the 3 blue players.
Yeah, there was Noobs and
Noobs, Declan,
Sasha there, and then you cleaned them up actually.
Yes, I did.
Green base is under attack.
You really did. They were trying to get the base for a while, and they didn't actually manage to get through it, and they needed it.
Yes, but yeah, so AJ just picking up his green base for you. That's your team, right?
Cthulhu. We're on blue.
Getting them on the board. We've been activated with a monster amount of pack. Noobs with 25 tags, Kieran with 31 tags, Diggy 12 and 1 underneath that red base. So I think they've discovered the secret as well, and the secret is to be good at red.
Be good at red. Yeah. Yeah, AJ.
There is base delay between shots, Em.
Blue base
it's
is
the same
under
as zone,
attack.
same
Blue
amount
base
of
is
time.
under attack. Blue base
If you
has
look
been
carefully at like when the only base you can actually see the base unit on these cameras is blue. So next time someone's shooting blue, you'll see that like, I'm not sure how well you'll be able to see it on the camera, but the lights will basically spin every time the base is available to be shot. And whenever, the arena sounds are cooked, Moosh. Whenever the base is available to be shot, the lights are spinning, and in between shots, it'll be kind of like grayed out for a hot sec. So it's the same as zone. It's like 1.5 second delay or something.
Blue base
it
is
must
under
be.
attack.
Yeah.
Blue
And here we
base
go. Here's
is under
Cameron.
attack. Blue base has been
He timed
destroyed.
it well there, so he didn't see the light spinning, but he timed the shots.
So,
1.5 seconds. Sorry.
How is my Cthulhu team going? They're not doing too well on points.
They're not doing great, but Paddle Pool has, in the last like 30 seconds, taken 2 bases to put them in the lead. So even though they're up by 3 bases, they're only up by 2k pack. So, sorry, 2k points.
Red base is under attack.
Oh, serial killer getting denied over in red again. Just shot out the
won't be
front
happy.
door.
Potentially their last game too, so they.
Yeah. Yeah,
What
so
a-
this is a double elim game, so second and third will be knocked out. I gotta say though, this has been a fantastic comp. Like every team's played really well, and honestly, I was like Cthulhu and Paddle Pool especially are both really outperform my expectations. Like, even though they might end up in 6th and 7th, well, it'd be really funny if
Red
we'd been
base
activated
is
and
under
ended up in 6th
attack.
and 7th.
Base is under attack.
But even though
Base has been
they're very
destroyed.
possibly going to end up in 6th and 7th, like, I don't think that's a real reflection. Like, they've played
Green
really well.
base
this
is
comp.
under
Yeah,
attack.
they
Blue
played
base
against
is under
really
attack.
tough teams,
Exactly,
and
yeah.
Base
they've
is
had a
under
great
attack.
experience.
Blue
And
base has been
part of the
destroyed.
reason we can blame me because I got knocked out on
Exactly.
Friday in the
Otherwise
same
you guys
game.
would've won, right?
That's right. No, but fortunately, Jacko, I believe it is. Only, yeah, he came. He's filled in, so he had never played down here at all, so he's done pretty well.
He has.
To make, and he's making the most of the experience as a 15-year-old too. So
Yeah.
that's awesome.
So we've got, looks like Blue has done. Oh, and I say that as Keller comes back into the base to shoot Kieran. I'm not quite sure what's happening because Green has finished all their blues. So whether Blue has decided to leave, no, they're still defending.
Red base
So
is
this
under
could
attack. Red base is
be
under
a
attack.
little rough for Red team.
There's only one defender at Green. Is that Dorky? No.
I think that's Louise on the base.
Louise.
We've been activated, picking up a second base. That was Noobs finishing his bases.
The score
That was a while ago, to be honest, like a full minute.
The score is very close. There's 600 points in it.
Yeah. But Paddle Pool do have 5 bases. They just need to pick up some of these red bases because they have 5 blues.
They have 5 blues.
Sorry, we're a little bit slow on the commentary
We
in
are.
this game.
It's because I keep making conversation. Where's
No,
the
all
time?
good, all
Time.
good.
I actually haven't seen these screens before. How do we know how long is left?
So if you look at this worm down here, this is basically like a tracker of like
up to 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Cool.
So and that's their points.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I knew about the snake. I just know that's he knew the time as well.
Yeah. So yeah,
Very close.
we have activated TRs are pretty nuts. Noobs 180. Kieran's just a beast on the packs. 200 TR. He's not holding a panel or anything. But what's Diggy at now? Diggy's been shot a lot more since we last looked at his.
He has.
He was on 1500 at one point.
No bases yet either.
And Declan doing alright in defense too. Sasha not half bad with 22 tags.
So Paddle Pool has 5 bases.
Yes.
But I see what you're saying. So we've been activated as doing very well on pack.
Yes. They're ahead of him now. Like you just see that worm climbing up and up.
So they're not going for so many bases.
Green base
Or they're
is
being
under
locked
attack.
out?
Well, Diggy just got denied, so
Yeah, okay.
I would.
Diggy's been locked out.
Yeah.
Here he is at Green, at the front of Green. See if he gives it another go.
Just getting shot there by Dorky before he could. I'm
Yeah.
not sure if he's there by himself at the moment.
Does look like he
We'll
is.
have to see. As Cameron gets into red, Tally as well.
I think Dorky's on his own too, is he?
All the defenses just getting reset.
Yeah.
There hasn't been a base for a solid couple of minutes. And look, Paddle Pool have got to be
Green
feeling
base is
alright.
under attack.
Elmo will
Green
know
base
what's
is
up
under attack.
as
Green
Diggy
base
gets
has
this
been
yellow base.
destroyed.
Yep. So
Red
green
base
base.
is
So
under
pulled ahead a
attack.
little
Base
bit on
is
that.
under attack.
But at the same time, Tally just denied by AJ there.
Ouch.
So yeah, they're 5k up. Look, I think there's a really real argument to be made for Paddle Pool just to
Blue
dump
base
to
is
red,
under attack.
but
Blue
at the
base
same
is
time,
under
they
attack.
haven't
Blue
dropped
base has
that
been
many
destroyed.
to we've been activated. So
Another base went down there now too. So
yeah, Diggy to finish his bases, taking his blue.
Red base is under attack.
As
Red base
Tally
is
Vessels
under
gets
attack.
back inside, denied by Noobs. Just couldn't quite clean up there.
Are these the bases here?
Yes. So the numbers on them are how many shots they've put into them. So
I see.
So if there's a 4, they've been denied.
They've
for
been
one
denied
shot.
one shot.
And if
Gotcha.
they've got if they've got like a uncoloured inbox that he's been denied, AJ's
Blue
been denied
base
for 2
is
shots.
under attack. Blue base is under attack. Blue
Okay.
base has
Cool.
been destroyed.
That was very
And
confusing.
As we
Red
say that,
base is
AJ
under
gets
attack.
denied for another shot, and then Gripsy tries to follow it up with a piggyback and gets denied for 1 shot.
I just know that the psychology of AJ at this point, he's probably
60
thinking he's playing his
seconds
last
until
game, and he'll
extraction.
just be going
Oh.
for every base take that he can try and get.
For sure. Basilisk putting in a lot of tags here, trying to will Paddle Pool to a bit of a win.
Blue
They
base
have
is
sat.
under
They
attack.
sorry, I think I said Elmo before. They have sat Elmo for this game actually. Oh, Sasha getting denied over in blue. But that does make sense. It's a high stakes game for them, and while Elmo is possibly one of their strongest players,
Green base is
this is
under
also the
attack.
team they're taking to
Under
Nats.
attack. Under
They
attack
actually
has
have
been
Kieran
destroyed.
instead of Elmo as their Nats team. So they definitely want to get this experience in as
15
possibly their final
seconds
game
until
with
extraction.
their
Blue
Nats
base
team.
is under attack.
That
Blue
totally
base
makes
is
sense, and
under
it's also
attack.
something, knowing Elmo well, that's something that Elmo probably would have
supported
pushed
for
us
sure.
forward and said, go in and
is
make the
under
best of
attack.
it,
Blue
and
base
get the
is under
experience
attack.
with your
Blue
Nats
base
team.
has been
Yeah, we've been
destroyed.
Activator really pulling ahead now. Wow, 47,000.
As the game comes to an end. And yeah, that's a pretty clear cut.
Oh, it is.
First, second, and third.
Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, my team has exited the competition, but they've done well. They'll be ready to go home, I think, and relax and chill out. And they told me they were going to not even come out to the foyer. They were just going to find a back door to the arena and
leave out that.
And leave, and they wanted me to clean up. But yeah, I think that was probably only a joke. We're being waved at here.
Why are we being waved at?
I don't know.
What's up?
Hello.
Yeah.
Please.
Why?
I'm about to play, so I'm not gonna like. say
Okay.
No, get in there.
We're in the next game, Muffin.
Yeah, I'm just saying hello, chat.
Muffin wants to come say hello.
That was the 6-7 knockout.
Moose is
Yes,
here.
yes, I'm updating it on the board.
Does my photo look really cool? I haven't seen it. Do
I haven't
look
seen
so
my
cool?
photo either.
Well, I guess you have to come in after this next game. Go. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are doing.
Laser tag. Go in.
There's no break on this game.
Laser tag. I'm gonna
Alright.
break you.
Okay. Alright. So in 6th for the comp, we have Paddle Pool, and finishing 7th, we have
Cthulhu's Cake Conspiracy. Yeah, because actually Cake, who's over in South Australia, is our spirit guide.
Yes.
And, well, it's obviously a conspiracy.
For sure. And that puts Activated into Golden Game 3, so probably a game they wouldn't have minded being in, but I don't think this is the way they wanted to get there.
Because they need to win that game to get into the finals.
Yep.
So we had a double knockout just now, and then we've got another double knockout.
Not
No?
quite yet. We're
Not
up
quite
to,
yet?
We're up to this game
Oh, I'm
now.
sorry, I've jumped one ahead.
So we've got Beans' boyfriends on green, Bangers and Clash picking
Oh, so
red,
this is a...
and Clash McClash picking blue. And Clashy McClash has actually played blue for all of their games so far in
Have they?
finals. Yep.
Wow.
They've just stayed
How have they
in
gone?
this middle track. They've won one game. They won this game to get into Golden Game 2, but they came second in this other one. So
48,000, pretty good scores.
I think they're pretty happy with the blue pick, considering they first picked blue in their other game.
So this is a golden game coming up?
Yeah. So winner of this game goes into finals. 2 losers go into Golden Game 3.
Yep, so no one will be knocked out.
Yeah, not out of this game.
Excellent. So how did you find Laser Ball? You ran the Laser Ball competition very well. Was it very exciting?
Laser Ball was quite fun. I don't know how the stream setup's going to work for when Gaz does awards after this, but we don't have trophies for Laser Ball, but I'll touch on the results maybe for the stream when
Absolutely.
we do that.
And I think that it's going to become, well, a regular thing now because it's
for sure.
gone so well and was so popular, everyone wanted to be involved.
Laser Ball is a very, very fun format for sure.
Yeah, all right. So who we got this time?
So, yeah, as I said, Beans' boyfriend's green,
Yep.
Bangers and Clash red, and Clash McClash blue. Now, Bangers and Clash have done some bounce dumping from red in their last couple of games that they've played red. So it would be interesting to see if they picked red second just to bounce dump again.
They might be leaving.
Yeah.
So have they been doing split dumps, or they've been dumping and going?
They've been dumping, and whenever they get a base, they bounce.
Okay.
What resets on for Laser Ball? Yeah, so we had resets on, and we had no clears. There was a few other format specific things like that I could explain, but yeah, I'll
leave that to a bit later.
Yeah, leave that to later. So starting off the game, Clash and Clash getting the first couple of tags. Well, all the defense is just really set here.
And
now,
so,
interesting. I was going to say it was quite. Plank walking in as a ref there, just spooking Shaz. Shaz went for a shot on him. But all the defense is quite set. None of the last one's having to do much
Blue
yet.
base is
As
under
Gaz
attack.
gets
Blue
straight
base
in,
is under
and
attack.
this should be
Blue
an
base
easy
has
blue
been
base for him.
takes his blue base from, well, I don't know what you call that. It's a under or one of the pockets.
Yeah, back pocket.
Back pocket.
Some will call it Bob.
That's right. Bob and Aaron, is it?
Yeah.
I hear A and B.
Yeah. We've got so Gaz with 8 tags already, and the thing is, I'm pretty sure Gaz is playing defense. I'm pretty sure he's the front door defender for red. So
quick base. Maybe the base hasn't gone down.
Quick base. You know, not much else going on.
And Beans are the clear favourite for this, or what are your feelings about
they are
the teams?
favourite.
Yeah,
they are definitely the favourite. But Bangers and Clash have had some good games.
Are they? Yeah.
Beans did smash them a bit in the last game, as well as us. Like they were down 17,000.
Wow, that's right.
I think they've got a very real chance of doing a lot better than that. Lilbo going for just getting the tag on Arbor, running in there and managing to finish off that base. So Beans and Boyfriends and Bangers and Clash neck and neck, and Clashing McClashface just struggling a little bit more.
They are doing it tough. Are they defending their base, or
They are. So they dropped to Gaza, but Arbel's having a bit of a rough time on the attack, 3 and 9. And yeah, just very, very quiet on the base cams at least. Let's see if we can see something happening outside.
Absolutely. Everyone's just holding for now.
Yeah. Few people just... It looks like yellow's fairly quiet and they're just pushing up for pack points right now. Can't really see anyone outside blue. Half of these cams are a bit obsolete.
And so red hasn't done that dump,
Not yet.
The dump yet that we talked about.
Not yet.
The bounce dump. I mean,
that's...
here
goes
here we go.
Blue
Yeah,
base is under
blue
attack.
base.
Blue base has been
Nicely
destroyed.
done. All right, that's 2 bases now
Wow.
for Bangers and Clash. That's really good for them. And yeah, Clashing McClashface might be the team feeling the pressure.
Absolutely. They definitely seem to be the target at the moment. Yeah, so blue are trying to defend here.
Red's still in. Finn is inside blue base.
That's red. Yeah,
just
absolutely.
getting
Still
pinged
in
from
blue
that back
base. Yeah,
door.
just doing well
as
to
green
hold.
gets in.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base
here
is
goes...
under attack. Blue
Wait.
base has been destroyed.
Lilbo got it. Oh, the scoreboard's frozen. That's why it wasn't coming up on the scoreboard. Is it updating now? Yeah, now it's going. All right. Sorry, the scoreboard just froze for a sec, but Bo picked up his blue base. We got... just saw Gaz poking around that green base. Has someone swept your leg?
Halfway in that game, Diggy stepped on my foot. I was coming from across, he's wearing a reloader. Stepped on my foot and real painful.
Oh no.
So we've got Noobs here has been injured. He's limping in and out of the commentary room here, which is not a good sign.
No.
Oh, he's not looking in a good way at all.
No. That is not good for we've been activated.
No.
Noobs is a very, very good player.
Especially after their
Where are we up to? Which game is this? Oh, sorry. Base is going down everywhere. Noob's distracting us.
Yeah, but that was pretty important information for what's coming up.
Yes. A couple of bases going down. Muffin shooting green. And someone shot blue, also got a base. Rogue got his red. So a little base trade there for red and blue. Bangers and Clash in a good spot. Beans Boyfriend's just a little bit behind. They're up on the pack points though. May6, we are up to, this is Golden Game 2. We've got this game, then Golden Game 3, and then Grand Finals.
But the next game 2 can get dropped out, right? In the following game,
yeah.
So double limb?
Yep, correct.
Blue
here goes Finn. Finn should get this blue base, surely.
Blue base has been destroyed.
Nicely taken there by Finn. So they've got 4 bases now. Muffin is done. Finn and Gaz have blue. Interested to see whether Muffin goes home or whether he stays out on a turn.
Green base is under attack.
Oh, blue going for a take from box. Gets denied, I think. That was Rogue getting 1-shot denied. Green's defense absolutely collapsing in. And Arbel
has been destroyed.
Dude, everything's happening. Brody just got green. Sorry, red, I meant to say. Arbel's in that box, gets shot out by Lilbo, but now... Sorry, that wasn't Arbel. Rogue was in the box.
Rogue in the box.
Arbel got shot out as well. And
blue base is under attack. Blue base is
under
attack.
As Weston goes for blue. Oh, denied by Gabby. He's just not... Weston's just not hitting his shots, unfortunately.
He had a couple of shots to shoot Gabby as she came in, but he was in a high hold.
Do you want water?
Do you want water?
I'm okay.
Okay.
No.
Sweet. Who's in grand final so far? Billy Lee's, my team. We won Golden Game 1 against Bangers and Clash and Beans Boyfriends.
And they're doing incredibly well.
Red base is under attack. Red base is under
As
attack.
Dart
Red
goes
base has
for
been
red base
destroyed.
and finishes.
Blue base is
So
under
that puts
attack.
Beans
Blue
Boyfriends in the
base is
lead now.
under
They're up by
attack. Blue
2k.
base has been
Well,
destroyed.
not anymore as Western picks up blue base. I'm not sure if red have just gone for the dump. Oh, surely go for it, Shaz. Surely.
Green
go for the
base
green.
is under attack. Green
Here we
base
go.
is under attack.
Oh, Pololoco are under at red.
No, Shaz got denied
Green
there by
base is
Cool
under
Beans.
attack.
Just
Green
couldn't
base
get the
is
shot
under
in.
attack. Green base
Gaz
has been destroyed.
Gaz getting this base. Yeah, okay. So Gaz cleans up. Shaz did get the 2-shot deny, unfortunately.
Blue base
Curious
is
to see
under
Western's
attack.
denied
Blue
attack.
base is
I think
under
it's just
attack.
like any other
Red
comp,
base
probably
has
4
been
plus at this point.
destroyed.
But yeah, so Bangers and Clash with a slim lead. Beans Boyfriends just need to get a base to catch it up. But I think they have dumped. I do think they are fully going for it. Shaz is the only person who needs blue, and I can see her and Gaz locked into blue, waiting for that base to come up. Good tag there. Hopefully someone comes to help and maybe cover her door as she gets shot out.
Blue base is
As the
under
base
attack.
comes
Blue
up,
base is under
blue
attack.
base
Blue
going
base
down
is
to
under
Beans
attack.
Boyfriends
Red
now.
base has been destroyed.
So now they're even on bases. Beans Boyfriend have fallen behind a bit in the pack. I think they got denied. No, they haven't been denied. Just Gaz's team doing Bangers and Clash doing well on the pack points. All right, Shaz and Gaz locked in again. I think blue might have dumped as well. I think there has been a counter dump. Green gets into red. They've got a 2-man lock. The base should be up, if not coming up momentarily.
Green base is under attack.
As
Blue
Western,
base
did Western
is
just get
under
denied
attack.
again in green? I think Western did
Blue
just get
base
denied
is
again in
under
green.
attack. Blue base has
And
been
Shaz
under
picks up
attack.
blue, so
Red
now
base is under
red
attack.
are
Red
done
base
at
has been
blue.
destroyed.
And Bean's Boyfriends with that red base destroy actually, the scoreboard is glitching out a little bit. Sorry, guys.
Good work to Shaz though, getting that base.
Yep.
She got denied on green earlier.
So Bean's Boyfriends are probably in a pretty good spot now, considering that I think both other teams have dumped. It just depends on whether Stinky gets held out of red. But I think blue should be 2 pretty free takes for them. It's just depending on whether Bangers and Clash can get through this base. They need to get Shaz, Weston, and Finn their green bases.
Stinky doesn't have any bases yet.
He's about to get his blue.
Blue base
Okay.
is
He's in there
under
now.
attack.
Yep.
Blue base has been
he takes it.
destroyed.
He's on there on his own. Perfect.
Oh, Finn's
Green
in.
base is under attack. Green base is
Oh,
under
I
attack.
don't know if that's the
Base
spot to
has
be,
been
Finn.
destroyed.
Oh, he got it. He got it.
It's
He got it.
almost a collision too. And,
Finn being very ballsy there, just
Yeah.
sitting in the pocket.
a lot of people around.
Yeah, a lot of people around. Green is still alive on front door. We can see Erica there. All 3 teams at green at the moment.
Red base
Brody
is under attack.
has-
Red base is under attack.
He's waiting for that
Red
blue base to come
has
up.
been
He
destroyed.
needs that blue base. What just
Blue
happened there?
base is
Sorry.
under attack.
Oh, the scoreboard's glitching
Blue
a bit.
base is under attack.
I might
Blue
refresh.
base has been
Oh, I won't
destroyed.
refresh it just because it'll lose
Green
the worm.
base is under attack. Green base
But
is
now
under attack.
yellow
Green
hit,
base
yellow
has
hit,
been
and
destroyed.
Shaz destroys. So it's really, really tight. Really, really tight between Bangers and Clash and Beans Boyfriends. Coming into this comp, I think there were 3 pretty clear favourites for the grand finals. Sorry, I say pretty clear. 3 favourites for the grand finals, and it was probably our team,
Red
and
base
then
is under
Beans
attack.
Boyfriends,
Red
and we've been
base is
activated.
under attack. Red base
But
has
I did
been
keep
destroyed.
saying, whenever I talk to people about it, that I think that you can never count out a team with Gaz on it, and this is exactly why. They have 2 minutes to get 1 base.
Green base is
Beans
under
Boyfriends
attack.
are
Green
finished.
base is under attack. Green base has
Weston
been
just needs to get this green base, and then they'll be ahead. But Beans Boyfriends are out to pack now, and they are just defending this green base. Everyone is at green. It is complete chaos because all of blue needs green except for Gabby. Weston needs green. So Beans Boyfriends are in a good spot here to take this game. But there's always
Very
a very
close.
Yeah, there's always a
Yeah.
very good chance that Bangers and Clash can pull something out here, especially if they get some good pack points.
And we've got less than 2 minutes to go.
Yes. Really close game, but it should probably, at the moment, I would say Beans Boyfriends are at a bit of an advantage. We'll just have to see what people can do.
Because they're pulling away. They're up by more than 3,000 points now, so they need a little more than a base. They need to catch up on some pack points. As blue gets in, is Rogue going to put shots on?
Green base is
They've
under
got 2 in
attack.
now. Get deny. Cool Beans gets the deny, so
Yeah,
that's some
Rogue.
that's some handy pack points for Beans' boyfriends. We just need to see Weston get in. Weston is lunging that front door. Coming up to a minute left. What would be disastrous here for Red is if Blue manages to get the base, because that will lock them out for the rest of the game at this point.
Green base is under attack.
Here
Green
goes
base
Arbol
is
from
under
box.
attack.
Denied by Shaz. We got Pug just wandering as a ref through blue base.
15 seconds.
Come on, we got to see Weston get in there. Come on, Weston. This is the one time you got to go cowboy it.
This is the
Green
time.
base is under
Oh,
attack.
Erica
Green
going
base
for it.
is under attack. Green base
Erica
has
loves
been
it.
Erica got it.
Take. Oh, good.
5 seconds.
So
Well
that
done, Erica.
decides it. And to be honest,
Wow.
Bean's boyfriend's pulled away probably a little too much anyway. But that'll be the game.
Wow.
That's it, man. Game
That was
over,
very
man.
intense, very
Game
exciting.
over.
Yeah.
Flashy McClash face, they did okay. They came back a little bit towards the end, but yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. So Beans' boyfriends are through.
Bean's boyfriend's through to the grand final. Really good game from Bangers and Clash. None of them, except for Weston, were negative on the tag. Oh, sorry, Finn was too. They all had positive TRs. Only got denied. Shaz got 2 shot denied. Weston got 3 shots of denies, but Bean's boyfriend kept it very clean. Dart, the only player getting denied, but a few.
Yeah, a few denies there that would have made it a bit harder.
Yeah,
Sure.
between the denies and the. Hang on, we'll jump over to the
And so Weston would have been a little bit unhappy with that coming 15th. So.
Oh, look.
He had to do the shots on base, right?
He
he's
was
in a tough
spot.
situation. Yeah.
So we got, just send out the game. Erica getting that yellow base. Really, really close game, and now it's going to be another really tense game. I will.
I want to say something, but I can't let the mic pick it up.
Okay. So we've got, Gaz is already filling it in here. So we got Bangers and Clash with first color. No, Bangers and Clash was first color choice in this golden game. He just wants to see the worm. Was really close. You guys just finished first, so you could get the pack. Was good, really well played. Bean's just coming in to take a peek at the worm, because there's not many great things. Questionable dump from Bangers mid-game. They were leading at the time, but they have been having some struggles finishing off their like Finn and Gaz can typically get their bases. Muffin's okay. He can usually get it. Shaz and Weston have been struggling a bit, so I think the dump is more to make sure they can get those bases.
Get them through. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I've seen Gaza Gaza just walks in and gets it, but not. He often does pretty well. But
And look, if Blue didn't counter dump, I think if Blue didn't counter dump, then
probably be a good strategy.
Red was in a very good spot, but also I think the counter dump made sense from Blue. What's up, Diggy?
Just give you guys a heads up. Noobs has slightly twisted his ankle in the last.
Yeah,
game.
we saw.
You saw?
Is he sitting?
He's still gonna play, but if you notice a decrease in his
Performance?
performance,
Yes.
you understand why.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so Noobs will be playing through an ankle injury.
We saw him wander in, and he didn't look too
He,
good.
I was going to reload. He came around from cross and just stepped on my floor and ankle.
Yeah, these things happen.
What a cheater, Diggy.
15 seconds later, he got a limp in deny, so it was great.
Olympian deny.
Very good.
Well planned, Diggy. Diggy being very honest about what happened there. But accidents happen, just like to myself on Friday.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever been injured playing laser tag that I can remember.
Until now.
Other than I fainted one time on a 40-degree day. But
so
these things happen.
Golden Game 3. We're just waiting on
some
some color choices. Bangers and Clash got to make first color pick. See whether they decide to go with red again, or whether they feel more confident. If we look at earlier in finals, because they've come right from the bottom game, up to Golden Game 1 and back down to Golden Game 3. So they're going the value for money strategy.
They really are, and they're in this next game. Too, and they're on blue again.
No, so they picked blue in this first game.
Oh, they picked
Then
blue.
they got left with red. They got left with blue. They picked red over blue here. So let's see whether they decide they want green. They haven't had the option to play green yet.
Might be a good time to choose green.
So if they'd
they've just played a bunch of red and blue, so they might be more comfortable doing that. But we'll have to just wait and see what they elect to pick.
Depends how they're feeling about it, considering their losses. So after the finals, are you feeling okay? You feeling confident?
Yeah, feeling pretty good.
Feeling pretty
my
good.
voice is gone, but
yeah, you've done a great job. I wish I could help you a little bit more with the commentating, but it's a bit fast for me. You need someone that's a bit younger, I think, can read this screen.
So we've got colour pick in for Bangs and Clash. They've gone with green, so they do clearly feel strongest on that base. They just haven't had the chance to play it in finals so far. As we've got Clash McClash now got to make the second pick, and then I think we'll see the game go in probably a couple of minutes. Just give them some time for the back-to-back players.
Have a little bit of a rest between games, and you'll need a new drink shortly.
I will.
And
trying to keep the throat lubricated.
Absolutely. And Noobs is on, I've forgotten the name of his team. Is he on...
We've been activated.
We've been activated, so he's in this game too, right now.
Yep.
So he hasn't had long for his ankle to recover, so we'll see how he goes. He probably hasn't even put any ice on it, but perhaps he'll be defending.
Oh, he wasn't in last game. He was in the game before.
In the game before, yeah. Oh, that's true. He has had one game for a bit of a recovery. I know he's the attacker though, so I imagine he might swap to being a defender in this game if he's got an injury, possibly.
He is quite good at especially playing red. I'm not sure if they'll I don't know what. Well, I would not be surprised if Clash McClash picks blue here because they picked blue the entire way through. They've ended up with blue the entire way through. I think sticking with what they're comfortable with.
So you think that might suit Noobs being on red? Is that what you're saying?
Noobs is pretty good at red.
He is.
But with a bum ankle, I'm not sure if he can spin as well as he would otherwise like to. And we got the color pick coming in. They're picking red. Okay, they're changing it up. They're changing it up. So then, activated on blue. We will have to see what they decide to do with that.
I'm not surprised that they have done that. If they were struggling on blue in that last game, perhaps they thought, okay, this is their final chance to make a difference.
Yeah.
And I always wonder about this too, the strategy for winning versus not coming last. Like you might need to come first or second, but they have to win. So you've got to pick a strategy that gives you the best chance of winning, even if it's a more risky strategy.
Yes.
There's an interesting thing about laser tag with having 3 teams.
For sure.
These kind of analyses can be done.
Yeah.
Not normally by me, but by people such as yourself that are experienced strategy in the game. So
can see Bangs and Clash having a little bit of a team chat. Just
they are
figuring things out before the game. We've got, but yeah, also Zam, questionable dump from them. They were leading, but I think that's possibly just the Sunshine Coast meta invading, you know?
Well, you think that's their preferred strategy, so they thought they'd try it here?
Nah, lately at nationals and at the pre-nationals for the upcoming nationals.
Yeah, okay, they've been trying that.
The last couple of events, there's been a lot of dumping, and sometimes it's while people are ahead. Like, there's just a lot of dumping in general. So,
interesting. It does keep the game interesting, but oh, here they go. They look quite tired.
Look, I think they're ready. I mean, they've played. They're going to have played more games than anyone else. So
that's it. I mean,
sometimes kept them warm. Yeah.
Sometimes that's an advantage, especially if you're not expected to win. It can get you in the zone where you're on target and you're more accurate. I know that when I play more games, I get slightly better.
Yep.
So we'll see whether it's been too many or just the right amount. Yeah.
I thought it was just the standard Gaza dump. Yeah. So Gaza, I don't think is captaining the team. I think Muffin's captaining the team. Muffin's making the calls. Gaza's playing 4, as far as I know. So playing door defense and just floating out and getting bases willy-nilly. So it's I'm not sure. Like, I know Gaza's still definitely, playing a
giving input.
Giving his input for sure. But at the same time, not sure if it was his call. Might have been Muffin's call. Might have been something they planned before the game to do, so they just stuck to the plan. So, as we see Western sprint from the bathrooms to the game.
I think, like you were saying before, it's just probably a risky strategy that they did to see how it went, to try and make the most of it.
I think the biggest chance is that it's something they planned to do before the game, so they decided to, they opted to stick with the plan and have everyone on the same page rather than change the plan in game. But, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but in my eyes, it's always best to have everyone on the same page with the same plan, even if it's not the right plan.
That's what they say, isn't it? That
Yeah,
a good plan is a good plan today is better than a perfect plan tomorrow, and
Exactly,
that
yeah.
probably applied here as well.
And I agree, Sam. Yeah, they did have one less offset. They were definitely not in the greatest position, like, off of the dump. They probably could have done better if they didn't. But also...
They might have got star for points. Who knows?
What we can see in their read of the game, as you know, is obviously completely different.
Do you need a drink?
Nah, it should be good. Actually,
I think he definitely needs a water.
Yeah, thank you.
We got to keep Commander Snake in the best performance because he's about to go into finals. So
yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm not really doing a lot of talking, but it's fine.
Trying to see who else
Stand
is
by.
in this.
Arming now.
Okay. All right. As the game gets
It's
started,
just begun.
the 5x3 is not updating, so give me a second. There we go. Now it's going. Zam, you're welcome to join and commentate, by the way, if you like.
Red base is under attack.
You've
Red
got that
base is
link I
under
sent
attack.
you.
Red base has been destroyed.
As Noobs has a bomb
Blue
ankle,
base
doesn't
is
matter.
under
He's
attack.
got his red base.
Blue base is under attack. Blue
He's
base
already
has
in there.
been
I'm not
destroyed.
surprised. And Muffin has blue. Okay, so a lot of things happening already. I don't think anyone's dumped. I think it's just two really quick bases.
It does seem that way. Yeah, they're still holding. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me from Noobs, and he'd be very well. He won't be trying not to let this get away from him. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Green base is already looking pretty busy.
It very much is. Red trying to get in. They've ended up with two defenders on the same door. Not sure if that's what you want. If someone comes in this back door now, not going to be in a great spot.
Do you mean just the one there at under at green? Or
yeah, because they've got
you want a double stack?
They've got two on front door, and then they also have under watching front.
They
I'm
do.
not sure if they have
Green
a fourth
base
player.
is under
Yeah,
attack.
because then this happens. Noobs
Yeah,
gets in.
Noobs get in.
under
His
attack.
second
Green
base.
base
Yeah,
has
that,
been
he's getting
destroyed.
that.
He's already done. Geez, moving quickly for an injured ankle. Maybe this is
And the scoreboard's
maybe already
frozen
recovered.
again. Give it a sec. I don't think he's recovered. I just think Noobs
He's
is
just-
very good at taking opportunities. So he's done. He can go home and he doesn't have to move.
That's right. Now he can defend the rest of the game and just chill out.
Diggy having a really rough start. 0-6. I'm not sure where he is, but he needs to get a tag. He needs to get going.
He really does. Yeah, he might be feeling a bit
0-7.
tired.
That's a full reload, Diggy. What are you doing? Yeah, Noob's under that blue base now. It's
Yeah, he's at back and he's just gonna wait. Defend.
yeah. Alright, so yeah, those two bases do put them in the lead. Bangers and Clash with a little bit less pack and the one base, and Clashy McClashface still looking to crack the game open
Red
with their
base
first
is
base.
under
All the
attack.
reds are
Red
dead.
base
Here goes
is under
Finn.
attack. Red base has been
Muffin
destroyed.
covering him. Very nicely done. So now they're even on bases. Very close on packet. Only a couple of tags in it. Yeah, you can see Noobs just moving a little gingerly on that ankle. Good offset here though for Magazine Clash as well. I mean both teams for sure.
They were actually on the same score there for a second.
Yep.
And
It's just flip flopping about as
Yeah.
Green gets shot out. Not sure if we'll see someone come in to shoot. Gaza fills the base, gets shot. Red,
Green base is under attack.
Arbol
Green
going
base
for it.
is
He did
under
shoot
attack.
Rogue
Green
out,
base
and he
has
is
been
shooting from
destroyed.
Arbol loves shooting from that box
yeah, he does.
as much as it may not be the best spot in the base to shoot from. But that gets that team on the board, clashing with Clashface. So now we'll have to see whether they can get another one to match the other two teams. But their pack is pretty good. They're actually up on pack to the other two teams. Gabby doing really well, 18-6 underneath that red base.
Oh, that's fantastic. What a tag ratio of 300%.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh no, sorry, Eric is under the base. Gabby's elsewhere. Gabby doesn't
off,
need
is
a
she?
panel. Yeah. I think she might be defending that back door.
Is that Erica there under at
red?
At
Yes.
red? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, she's out.
Kieran,
Red
Kieran
base
shooting
is
her out
under attack.
and
Red
going for the
base
base.
is under attack. Red base has been destroyed.
I think you got a little bit of help there from a couple people shooting people in the back on the way in their front door.
Well, good timing then.
Yep, as the defenses should get reset. Oh, I think Gaz is actually still inside that red base.
Is he?
I think he's inside box.
Okay, he's inside box.
Yeah, I can just see there's a red
There's a
player
bit of
just dying on front door over and over.
Oh, there you're right. Yeah.
So
Red
we'll have to
base
wait and
is
see.
under attack.
Here goes
Base
Gaz.
is
Here
under
goes
attack.
Gaz.
Base has been
And that's
destroyed.
red base. So there we go. Bangers and Clash ahead again. Equal on bases with we being activated. Clashing mid Clash face. They just need to get these bases rolling.
Absolutely, that's some very good calling to see Gaz in the corner there. So.
Oh,
Is
unfortunate that Muffin got
Muffin
shot out.
under at
Diggy
red?
dead
Yeah.
as well.
The base won't be up yet though, I wouldn't
Yeah.
think.
Not yet, but definitely still good to get set and ready.
And Erica ready to have another go. She's under
Blue
at red.
base is
And
under
Diggy's
attack.
about to come in
Base
front
is
door
under attack.
as
Is
he
under
goes from
attack.
side
Blue
box.
base has been destroyed.
And Rogue denying Diggy.
Oh.
Arbol took, I think, blue.
I didn't see. Yeah. He has blue base, absolutely. He's done both bases. With his 7,000.
Yep.
Tag ratio is a bit low, but having both bases at this point, he'll be pretty happy with that.
For sure. As Gaz is inside blue base, they get locked in, Muffin and Gaz. Does Muffin already have this base? Muffin does. So
Muffin
Gaz
already
needs.
has blue.
Gaz needs, trusting those comms there from Muffin. I think Muffin needs to go reload. Backdoor coming in, and Gaz getting the tag. Another, Sasha diving him out there.
Nice.
Just as the base came up as well, so...
So Sasha's in there on her own?
No, Declan's
it's
on that back door,
Declan.
but we'll have to see.
Oh, yeah.
Give it a sec.
So he is.
So Arbol and Noobs are the only players with green base, which is good for Bangers and Clash. They've only dropped the 2. But same with blue. Only Muffin and Arbol have blue so far. Red might be feeling a little worse, having dropped 4 bases. Here we go. Muffin diving Sasha out.
Yeah, Sasha's out.
Noobs is dead. He just needs his teammate to come in and shoot. He's getting a lot of tags, but I'm not sure who he's attacking with. There we go. Here's Gaz.
Blue base
Come on,
is
Muffin.
under attack. Blue
Sorry,
base
Gaz.
is
Muffin's
under
carrying
attack.
the
Blue
base.
base has been destroyed.
Oh, gets the destroy just
Nice.
before Noobs could get the
Just
deny.
in time.
There we go. So really good open for Bangers and Clash coming up to the 7-minute mark.
Gee, we're already more than halfway through the game.
Yep.
It's gone very quick. Yeah, so Gaz is top scoring at the moment. He's got both his bases. Tag ratio of 160. Leading his team.
Diggy having a bit of a standoff there with Erica.
Red base
in
is
that red
under
base.
attack.
Oh,
Base
pocket
is
shooter.
under
Here
attack.
goes Muffin.
Red base has
Oh,
been
nicely
destroyed.
taken. Muffin's really locked in for this final. So he was struggling a little bit before. I think his mental was getting a bit shot, but he's definitely been playing really well. And if he has been calling these games, which I do think he has, he's 100% come into his own in this.
Yeah,
in
I
these
think
finals.
he's done fantastic.
Considering they've played
Green
5 or
base
6
is under
games.
attack. Green base is
Yeah.
under attack. Green base has been destroyed.
Diggy taking from pocket there just wasn't enough time for Gaz.
Red base
Gaz
is
throwing his
under
hands
attack.
up in
Base
despair.
is under attack. Red base has been under attack.
Here for the
Blue base is
Western
under attack.
activation.
Blue
I mean,
base
Western
has
taking
been
that red
destroyed.
base. Muffin carrying him through. Oh, Diggy's a bit done.
I think he's had enough. Yeah, it's been
I don't
a lot
think
of games.
they're gonna make finals. Muffin swap for Western. Muffin's gonna carry him through his bases, man. Who's this Finn bloke? Who's this Shaz guy? Like they don't need a swap. Muffin's gonna carry everyone through. They're getting 10. I'm calling it now.
Muffin has been playing really well, and his movement's really smooth. Especially he has his sore knee as well. But
yeah, I think the red attack is getting a little bit stuck. Arbol staying out on attack and just not able to get anyone through either base at the moment.
It's very tough. Yeah, Erica's back there defending, and she's she's having a pretty hard time. Tech Deck trying to get into red, but Erica kept him out.
Yep. Erica just moving around, swapping spots.
She's a great defender,
Blue
but
base
yeah,
is under attack. Blue base
is
is
she on her
under
own there,
attack.
or at least she's
Oh,
in the
there'll-
base?
there'll be other
There'll be
people.
others on the outside.
I think Finn
Yeah.
just got denied over
Green
at
base is
blue.
under attack. Green base is under
But
attack.
honestly, a lot of the body language. Oh, Muffin with a nice deny on Rogue. Muffin has gone home. I think Finn's gone out with Weston or Shaz as someone disappears off the leaderboard. I'm not sure if that's happening when someone gets termed, so I'm going to swap over for a second.
Green base
to
is under attack. Green base is under
normal
attack.
scoreboard. Yeah, so Kieran's just been termed and Weston's got a term. But for some reason, that's taking people off the scoreboard.
Wow.
And it's not Muffin or Weston that's been taken off. It's
Do they come back?
Oh, Gabby's also got a pack swap. So there's
that could
there's
be
a
it.
couple of. Oh, there we go. Erica's back on the scoreboard.
Yeah, Erica
Not-
was gone too for a bit.
Not sure why it happens, but a couple of bugs in the scoreboard. She'll be right. As I was saying that, just a lot of action happening at red and blue bases, as far as I could tell. Not sure if blue has dumped, but yeah, as I was saying, sorry, the body language of blue is pretty low, as far as I can tell. Diggy's.
Diggy will be exhausted.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, they're
He's still getting
I think
a
with
shot.
I think with Noobs' injury, and I think Declan also twisted his ankle last night.
He did.
In Laserball, so they're probably not unhappy if they are finished now.
Well, they're having to deal with Erica here, so
Exactly. Erica's doing
She's
well.
really moving around. She's got plenty of energy left.
We've got a minute and a half left in the game. We've been activated. We'll need 3 more bases to catch Bangers and Clash at the moment. So we'll see if they can get on that roll. Kieran can definitely get this green base, as so can Diggy get this red base.
Red
Did see
base is
Declan out
under
on attack with Diggy. Oh, Diggy shooting red, and Polo Loco with a deny. Come on, Declan, you can do it. Oh, no.
He was in good position, but wasn't enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bangers and Clash have certainly got quite the lead now.
Yeah,
It's double
Noobs has
knockout.
done really well with his knee. He's got 170 TR. He's defending this base well.
And he got through his
Red
bases
base is
super
under
fast.
attack.
Yes. And Gabby getting a deny on Diggy as well. Diggy getting a little bit desperate. They could fall down to 5th here. This is a double elimination game as well, so the second and third does matter in terms of
positioning.
overall placement. Not that I think people are too fussed between the positions. You know, it's kind of, we want to make finals.
Absolutely, but yeah, I think it's having played that many games in a row, they'd like to see an outcome. Positive outcome from it. Or
As the last 20 seconds of the deck game tick down, I think this
Red
is the
base
result
is
we're going to
under
get,
attack.
unless
Wow,
Red
base.
denying
5
Declan. If Red can pick up a
seconds
base,
until
Red needs a base and they'll... Or
Oh,
no time.
Everyone's out of red.
Mission complete.
We're done.
That's it, man. Game
That's
over,
the game.
man.
So yeah,
Game
really
over.
well played by Bangers and Clash. They controlled that game the whole way. Actually, I say the whole way. We've been activated, had a pretty good start, actually. Noobs had a really, really strong start.
He must have given them a shot getting both those bases, especially when they thought he was injured.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he had a 12k game, 183 TR. He defended really well. Well played. But yeah, Bangers and Clash through to finals.
Yeah,
and
congratulations to them. Bangers and
Congrats
Clash.
to them. And it's all getting updated for me. I'll
That's
chuck
just
it on.
amazing because I mean their team is essentially over Gaza and Muffin and then
They're
over
across,
East players.
They're across 3 states. So
Yeah.
they've got Finn from Canberra, they've got Weston and Chaz from Queensland, and they've got obviously Muffin and Gaza from here.
I know they're very experienced players, but to be new to the arena and I mean I saw some of their movement. They obviously really know what they're doing, but yeah, that's fantastic. Into the finals, they really made the trip worth it for them. That's for sure.
100%. So activated finishes the comp in 4th, and Clash Face finishes the comp in 5th. Is this a colour pick for finals? I don't believe it is. We're gonna go do that now. So I'm gonna jump out and make sure that my team doesn't do anything dumb. You're welcome to stay on if you like.
I will do my best for an hour, else I'll see how I go.
Yep.
I'll see if I familiarise myself.
Send a couple people.
Yeah, send someone in that knows what they're doing.
Yeah. Sounds.
Well, everyone, you've been stuck with Fluffo. This is what we've come to here. So this is the time before the finals. Billy Lee Bros, Beans Boys, and Bangers and Clash are in the finals. Unfortunately, activated. Well, we have been activated. Got knocked out, as did Clashy McClashface. They played a lot of games in a row, and they're looking absolutely exhausted, dripping sweat as they come out now. Yeah, so I think we'll probably have a bit of a break, and then I imagine there'll be colour selections with Billy. Oh, I'm not actually sure the order, but I would think that Billy Lee Bros will be at the top of the ladder. So they may have first choice of colour, I would expect. Yeah, so we'll certainly find out soon. Yeah, so it's been a great comp. This is WA Clash down at Port Kennedy. Yeah, put together by Gaza, the new owner, or having bought the store from Wombat. And what a year it's been. It's been his first year in business and running the arena down here. It was actually just 12 months this past Tuesday, so perfect timing with the WA Clash, and I think this is an event you're going to see year after year. We may have to change the name. That was my recommendation. We need to have Clash, Smash, WA Bash, you name it. Here we have Declan. Tech Deck, come on in. Have a seat. Someone knows what they're doing.
Someone who knows what they're doing.
Well,
not in that game.
Fluffo, not in that game, but you certainly... Well, I can talk smack.
Fluffo's always a professional.
I can talk anything you like. Actually commentating a game, that is a different story. Wow, how did that go, man? Wow, you certainly were activated, and I saw you under... Did you get red in the end? No, it was pretty tough. Erica was brutal in there. She was moving around like
when I got there, I came through front door and I was hearing like the front, like obviously them calling front. So I was like, all right, I went to lunge for the under. Yeah. And as I'm lunging under, the corner of my eye goes, why the hell is there somebody in pocket? And he's just sitting in pocket and just shoots me. And I'm like, and I literally went, what the hell? I was like, I genuinely was
hiding in there.
She was just in there, and I just didn't expect her to be in pocket.
Yeah,
and that was
expect
my
in
bad.
Pocket of all the spots. She likes to be sneaky, that's for sure.
We got 011 written here.
I don't know.
What have you done?
I should probably leave it because it's probably something that Gaza is doing because he controls this as well. And the other,
Okay.
I think it's a joint spreadsheet here.
Hey Jay, if only I had you on my team. Come back to WA, or are you scared of me, huh?
So
He's
who
washed.
is still here in the chat? Who's Exam? Is that
Zam?
someone I know?
That's
Who's
Zam. That would be Jam.
That is Jam.
But he also goes by Zam, I think, unless I'm just totally wrong. Which in that case, don't blame me. Outside of my words.
One day, AJ.
I don't
and
know how
is
to think
Mushu
anymore.
still here? Are you still here, Mushu?
Mushu.
And what about Cake? He should be here watching. Although it's getting
pretty
probably
sure.
a bit later over east, be after
Yeah.
midnight.
It's not like he's doing anything else. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that is horrific. Who put it on there? There we go. Let me... Nope, just clicked on something I didn't mean to click on. We currently have 10 concurrent viewers, so somebody's watching. Somebody out there loves this.
Well, Fluffo normally will get an audience for all the wrong
True.
reasons.
Mushi. Mushi is indeed here.
Hey, Mushi.
Yeah. Oh, wait, we've got 2 injured players.
Yeah. And they're both, well, in a similar kind of areas.
I was so annoyed. I was like, look, worst case scenario, we get knocked out of this one. I get
Have
to
a
go
rest.
home.
Yep.
Whatever. Oh, no. Plank's staying at mine. I have to wait.
Oh, you gotta wait.
So I'm like...
Now, in that game, we thought that Noobs was injured, but he manages to get the first his bases.
He is injured.
Within 2 minutes, he had both bases. Is that so he could just go home and defend? Like,
yep.
Was that? Well, I think it's probably Noobs had this as his strategy to be injured, and isn't actually really.
No, he actually is injured.
Is he?
He had his foot trod on 3 times in the previous game, and he's actually living because he's in a bit of pain.
So what
And we
happened?
were like, "Do you
Diggy
wanna
put his
strap
foot
him?"
out, and then
Diggy put his foot out and just stomped on him because Diggy went
Oh.
I saw a player and went, I need to stop so I don't run into them. And
okay.
instead of not running into them, just full stomped on him.
And then,
ow!
Oh, so he
Oh!
don't injure yourself. Oh, you're out. It doesn't matter
That's
now.
with
It doesn't
my
matter.
bad foot.
Well, at least you can injure yourself now.
Yeah.
And so
Anybody wanna bring
your
it away?
injury happened in Laserball, right?
Happened in Laserball,
Wow.
yes. Coming through red. Oh, actually, we've got time. I'll quickly show you guys. It's very funky monkey. Wait, who closed it? Somebody closed the drawable maze map. Walter A. Dingleberry. Wait, I wonder if I can bring it back up.
Yeah, there's a recent under file.
How
Is
does
it in
that work?
paint?
Yeah, it was in Microsoft.
Yeah, if you
Paint.
go File,
Yeah.
there's a recent File. There's normally a recent. Yeah, maze map.
I love. Oh man, I love having somebody who's computer literate.
Oh, well, I don't understand.
There we
any
go.
of this.
Alrighty, so there was Gaza set up here, Shaz over here.
Can they see this?
Yeah, they can currently see this.
Oh, yeah.
And we had Pug over here. Oh, sorry, Noodle over here. No, Pug. It was Pug. I came through mid here because one of my teammates had it because Bulldogs had it. I came through here.
Oh, this is a laser ball. Yeah.
They went here just
Through
yet.
mid. Yep.
He gets shot by Shaz over here. Shaz moves to
from
here
that
and
window.
isn't sure
Oh.
where to go. I come back here and go, oh, shoot Gaz, shot Pug, shot Shaz, got the ball off of
you shot
Shaz.
Shaz as well.
Yeah, and went, I need to go. So came back this way, got to here, Noodle lunges out this way. I go, I see a person, I need to stop. I stop my foot on top of his foot.
no.
He
Yeah.
continues to move because he goes, I need to keep moving.
Yeah,
This
get
guy's
out of
going
the
to stop.
way.
My
Yeah.
foot's on top
And
of
I-
him, so my foot goes, whee!
Ouch.
And then we
Gee,
had
you
a
must
really
have done
fun-
a serious lunge.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good though. Like honestly, fantastic effort. But yeah, it did hurt a little.
So
we're fine.
Sasha's team, I'm a bit confused. What team she's on?
She's on my team,
Your team.
so we're out.
So you're out.
We are out now, which is very sad. Funk show, brother, shake it out now.
Why are
does
they all
Red
waving
only
at
have
us though?
4?
Are they because we're commentating?
I think so. Why does Red only have 4 people on
Diggy.
it? These guys.
So do we know what colors everyone's going to be?
Well, if we have a look at the schedule.
Do you want to commentate?
Nah, I'm alright. So, yeah, Billy Lee's will be red. Bean's boyfriends are green, and
Bean's boyfriends.
So on here, so we got Billy Lee's Bros on red for our first game. We got Bean's Boyfriends on green, and we got Bangers and Clash on blue.
On blue.
Good job to Bangers and Clash for making. Wait, how
So-
the heck did Bangers and Clash make it in? Is that right?
Yeah, look, they won. This is a knockout, and they won your game.
That's right.
So
it was
they're in.
we versus Clashing McClash. Yep,
Yeah.
my brain. I thought it was Clashing McClash. I was sitting there, I was like,
no, but they played enough games with Diggy, and they look exhausted because they played a lot of games.
Oh, that's horrific.
Because
Yeah.
they had to play.
Yeah. A lot of games were played.
Yeah, blue, and then they played red.
That's how it usually works. I do like. Oh wait, no, I think that was something.
What, laser
Somebody.
tag?
Oh wait, no.
What?
What's happening here?
Yeah, let's go back a bit.
Somebody's writing something over there. I'm scared.
Oh,
Are you left-handed?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's why I still have some
Somebody's writing
chance at
blue,
laser
green,
tag.
red.
Yeah,
Gaz is
Garrett.
writing blue. I
Yeah,
think it's been
'cause
changed.
he's working out.
They should be on the table over there. They've got little jet tag on them.
So does that mean Beans Boys is going to be blue, green, then red? It could possibly mean that.
Or he's writing it there because it's funny.
I think he's trying to work it out because this is a combined spreadsheet.
Yeah. I was considering reffing, but I chose to not have to go stand in a. Elmo's eating a chip. Yes, please. Water's probably not a good not a good idea. Bad idea, guys.
So
Only
Snake has
drink
been
soda.
doing a fantastic job commentating, but yeah, his voice was definitely losing him. Yeah, I'm good for now.
Kobe,
Yeah.
let's see if we can make it. We can hit the stream.
Oh, don't do that.
The stream
Don't do
setup.
that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Not before finals.
We've broken 3 monitors.
Hey Mushu,
Thank you,
yeah, he's done a
Muchly.
wave
Thank
to
you.
us here.
Thank you, Cameron. Hey, Mushi.
And who's AJ? Hi, AJ.
AJ, that's Me6.
Oh, that's Me6.
Me6's
there you
actual
go.
name is AJ.
Wow.
From Zanania.
And what time is it in Canada? It must be
Somewhere
12
between
hours.
12 a.m. and 12 p.m.
It must be like 11 a.m. or something, is it? That would be my guess. What part of Canada is he in? Do we know?
The one with the snow.
The one with the snow. Well, that's a lot.
I love the fact that I was the only person on my team that didn't have a photo.
Bye, Erica. Well done.
Bye, Mom. I love you.
Oh, they're all leaving because of finals.
Yeah, nobody wants to ref.
That's why they're waving at
Toxic.
us.
11
I
a.m.
thought
It's currently 11
I thought they were
a.m.
waving at him, but they were actually waving at me.
They
'cause
were
I'm
waving
so
at you.
loved.
You are so loved. Is it Montreal?
Montreal.
Oh, French. Oui, oui,
11 a.m.
baguette.
AJ, how do you like that? I instantly knew your time zone. Wow. Very impressive.
crazy.
So that would be on a Sunday. Yeah, cool.
Oh.
Well, I hope you're doing well.
Oh, yeah. So,
It's been a really fun comp. The thing I wanted to say about it is had a nice energy. and I feel like that. I don't know if you
I
guys
think-
felt that. I mean, I haven't been here the whole time, but I felt like it's pretty smooth.
I think it was pretty good. I think it was incredibly fun, like, for the first time since 2006, I think.
Wow.
Having, like, a tournament with, like, a decent amount of Eastern States players actually come over.
Mhm, mhm.
Well, that was the last time we had, like, a Nats tournament.
Declan, can I give you a water for Snake?
Yeah.
Is that okay? Like the ones you have?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Is he dying?
Yeah.
That's fine. Wait, no. No, don't let him have it. Billy Lees needs to
His
lose.
voice, he probably can't speak
I wouldn't
because
be
he needs to
surprised.
call.
Actually, in terms of not speaking when it comes to like finals, okay, it's changed now. So we've actually got Billy
Yeah,
Lee's
cool.
Bros
Alright.
on green. I wonder if there is anything here. Wait, there is. Haha. So we got Billy Lee's Bros on green, red, then blue. Beans Boys on blue, green, red, and then Bangers Clash on red, blue, green.
So is that button there?
Yeah, Final System D brings up our schedule.
Oh, nice.
I only found that out because I just clicked on it.
Yeah, good job. Must bring
It's
up that
called
screen.
clicking and finding
Nice.
out.
Well, I've been in the
Which is
hands of
crazy.
Commander Snake, so I haven't done anything.
I'm giggling because Jet is not on here.
Yeah, so Jet kept disappearing. Someone got termed, and then it wasn't Jet though.
Somebody got termed.
But then
Oh, it was Kieran. Yeah.
Then she disappeared when she got termed. When he got termed for some reason.
Yeah. I do like that everybody seems to have smiled or something, and then we just have Diggy getting his mugshot.
He's doing
taken.
his prison photo.
His prison photo. Right, so what are our predictions for this? We have Billy Lee's
let's
Bros,
have a
who's
look.
pretty much just been dominating
Well,
the
they
entire
have done
comp.
incredibly well, and they've certainly been playing like you wouldn't believe. I mean, I saw Plank when I was reffing Plank and Method together. It was like just a unit, and then of course Commander Snake was absolutely dominating when I saw him defending Red Base in their last game that they played.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess Billy Lee's is obviously a clear favourite. Would you agree?
I think Billy Lee's is like the safe pick.
Yeah.
It's
Interesting.
the team that you would probably put your money on and would have very low odds for like getting money back.
Well, this is
only
why,
because
this is a discussion we need to have because I would like to put money on.
you want? I said at the beginning of the tournament when we came to trading, I was like, Gaz, we should have set up like a sports bet or something.
This needs to be my contribution.
My
to
contribution,
Laser Tag. I can set
$20
up-
on this team.
No, I can set up the pool. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Yeah, so Billy Lee's. So what could upset them, or which team could upset them?
I think Bangers and Clash is a team that I like specifically because I'm about to say it's Gaz and Mitch. Mitch being on my team for Nats, so you know he's already great. They have, I think training and last night they were sort of feeling themselves as to how they play and did get shot a bit and were kind of being crapped on. But
You think they weren't feeling that great? Is that what you mean?
not necessarily feeling great as in unwell or anything like that, but I think they were just trying to figure out what works for their team.
Yeah, what's our angle so we have a chance of winning against
Exactly.
these really pretty stacked teams?
Yeah, exactly. And then they've come out today swinging through Cascade
absolutely.
and have really shown us that they are a bit of the underdog pick.
Now, do you know who's running the team? Is it Gaza or Muffin?
I believe Gaza is. I
we thought maybe Muffin might be getting some experience, but I'm sure they'd be making the decisions together anyway.
They were a bit, but I think today they've had Gaz doing a bit more of it, just because they are now okay, cool, we've
Serious
got
end of
some
the
experience. Let's go to serious end. Let's actually put all of our best play. Let's put the experience first. Let's put who's more comfortable in each position, things like that. They've got Shaz playing 5 a lot. So I'm guessing we're probably going to see her playing in that position.
She's been doing really well, and I mean, I only saw them on Friday night when they first arrived, and I just remember I thrashed them at Laserball.
Yeah.
And now
she beat me in that last game. Everybody beat me in that last game.
And so I'm being sarcastic saying this, but now I've come today and seen them, and I'm like, wow, they have really picked it up.
Yeah.
Pretty quick, right?
They have.
And I mean, I know they've got good movement because they're experienced players, but yeah.
No,
they've just got better and better and better. So
we had a discussion a while ago, with some of the Nats captains, and then a few of the full on like like certain laser tag people, so like Gaz, Snake, like
yeah,
Plank,
that play a lot.
like
and,
the like those
Top
specific players.
Yeah.
The top. I don't want to say top players. I don't want to put my
No,
too
no,
much
I
into
mean,
them, but you know what I mean.
Experienced quality players.
Yeah, we're having like discussions about like Nats and obviously
Mm-hmm.
like what expectations, things like that, and we sort of had discussed it as the transition from Laser Force to the Helios system.
Yeah, sure.
Is a lot easier than the Helios to the Laser Force system.
Interesting. Now,
Because
really?
Yes, because do you know what the fun thing is? Specifically, one of the biggest points is shoulder pads. Shoulder pads on the Laser Force system are on your shoulders. You know where shoulders are.
Yeah, sure.
They're on top. On Helios, they're on your front.
Yeah,
they sit
they're
here.
here,
So,
aren't they?
what a lot of the Eastern states have been doing, especially for training, and then even last night still a bit, we're finding people like on like with some of the Eastern states, like on Bean's Boyfriends and on Bangers and Clash, would go to dodge and try to move. Because they're like, my shoulder pad is here, and try to move that out of the way, and all they're doing is just still showing it the shoulder. Or they'll
Please
hold
shoot
a
me in
wall.
the shoulder.
Or they would hold a wall doing the back hold, and they've still got their shoulder.
So it
out.
actually made it worse. The holds were, the lean in might have even exposed them.
Well, that's the thing, is it's just what you're used to, and especially when something gets super hectic, you sort of go back.
Yeah, of
you
course.
you sort of, no matter how good of a player you are, you tend to lose a bit of the fine tuning when something gets a bit chaotic, and you tend to be like, I know that I rely on this, I know it works.
It's the unconscious becoming conscious, right? So you need to somehow think about it in a way that you revert to what you're unconsciously normally do.
So I am wondering how this is going to work, because I believe...
Well, it's gone very dead quiet out there, which means they're getting ready, right?
They're going to be talking,
They're
things
having
like that.
talk. I wonder how long the chats are going to be.
I think they've got maybe 5-10 minutes between each match.
Yeah.
I think it's 5 minutes between each match, just to sort of sit, quickly be like, what happened there? What do we think we own? All right, cool.
What's
no
our
worries.
strategy next game?
It is interesting because we've had to turn the scoreboards off, as we do for finals and things like that, and that is affecting the scoreboard on here.
Yeah, so we won't be able to see that particular scoreboard.
And we do have...
But we will have this, right?
Oh, yeah, we'll have the worm
guess that's
on here,
what we'll
I
have
guess.
that, the worm, and...
So I guess, 5x3, we're going to have to go 5x3.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
as long as 5x3 doesn't crash, I think we're good.
That's certainly how Commander Snake... We haven't been looking at the scoreboard, which is why I've been finding it hard to follow, because I'm very new to this format.
Yeah, 5x3 is actually fantastic.
Okay.
This is a bit more of a bare bones one. So it's most of the important things. But you'll see that
on
people
here-
have scored 0 on their own base, because obviously you can't get your own base.
How was Commander Snake? He was following it in such a way he knew the bases were going down. Is that because it flashes up?
It'll show saying base shot,
but
base
you
shot,
really
and
got
it'll tell you
to
their
be
base.
paying attention to not miss that.
You sort of do have to pay attention, and the worm sort of shows you where everybody's placing throughout it.
And also watching
Yeah.
that and that at the same time. Yeah, I found that very challenging.
No worries. So we've got the teams heading in now, all set up. All right, so we've got Billy Lee's on green. We've got Bangers and Clash on red. And we have Bean's Boyfriends on blue.
And we just love seeing the excitement at
Yes.
green base with this, putting the hands together
They're
there.
locked in the arena, though. Billy Lee's brought the chessboard in. That's crazy.
Are you serious?
They probably put it in pink. So, yeah, it seems that they've been locked in the arena just so then they can't come out here
Stand by.
and see
Arming
anything that they
now.
obviously still can't see. So here we go, first game starting
Right.
up here. We're seeing Gaz starting in 5 here, actually. Okay, so they're possibly pushing out with a Western Muffin attack. Not all of Reds have pulled the trigger yet. There we go. Front Gaz defending there. Looks like we're seeing an attack here from Billy Lee's at red.
At red?
A bit of mix up here. Bean's currently holding
Red
the
base
lead
is
very
under
early on.
attack.
Okay, looks like
Base is
Plank's
under
putting his
attack.
first
Base
shots
has
in
been
and
destroyed.
takes the base. Alright, no worries. That puts Billy Lee's with a 1 base lead now. Rocketing them ahead a bit by that base currently. Bean's Boyfriend's currently in that middle ground. Looks like they've managed to knock him out. Billy Lee's have moved over to blue, possibly just doing bounce attacks, trying to get early
Does look
bases.
that way. And so, who's that there at red under? Is that Gaza?
At red under, that's Gaza. You can tell by the little
Yeah,
swag.
the little
and the
swagger
Gaza on
is
his butt.
defending.
Here we go, and looks like Bean's Boyfriends are still holding in. Cool Beans holding in under, and Little Bo holding front. Yeah, looks like we're having Billy Lee's here. I think they were hoping to do a quick bounce take and hopefully get the base really quick so they could go back to red.
Because this often happens in finals, at least with my limited experience. There seems to be a lot of holding at the start in the first game. Has that been your experience?
In the first
or
game,
it really depends.
Usually there's I was about to say, so somebody was getting a base. Usually there's the 30-second hold, which can be pretty pivotal to sort of make sure that people either don't come to your base to begin with, or make sure
Before
that
you
if somebody
dump or
like
make a
tries
move,
to
yeah.
go for an aggressive attack from the get-go, you have people there to quickly get
You
them
have
out.
5 defenders to hold and push them out.
Because
even
even
it's really important with base effect too, isn't it? Once you've been knocked out.
Oh.
Yeah, blue base.
Looks
Blue
like
base is
Plank
under
is
attack.
currenting in, blue
Blue
facing.
base is under attack.
Here he goes.
What's
He's
his second?
moving
Oh,
fast.
gets denied.
Wow, he won't be
So that's
happy
2
about
shots
that.
into a base there.
Blue base is
First
under
attempt
attack. Blue
in the
base has been
And there's
destroyed.
Method in front pocket, going back home. It looks like Method just went quickly pushed out as a 3 to quickly get that base, piggyback off his own team.
That's right.
You tend to find that when people have denied somebody, when they come in, there's that half second of breathe where you go, cool, no worries, we're safe.
And then that might be a good time to attack again.
It's a fantastic
Go again.
time.
Interesting.
If they know you're attacking with 2, everybody expects a two-man attack.
Red
So if you have a
base is
third
under
there, it
attack.
can really throw it off.
Mm.
Oh, here we go. We've got
Blue
Bean's
base
boyfriends
is
in red
under
under,
attack.
putting 2
Blue
shots
base
in
is
and
under
getting
attack. Blue
denied.
base has
So
been
Dark getting
destroyed.
denied there. Finn getting his blue base though.
Yeah,
so
that was
that
very
does
good.
put Bangers and Clash up with 1. Billy
Red
Lee's
base
with
is
2
under
now.
attack. Red
Command
base
Snake
is
going
under
for his
attack.
red and getting 2 shot denied there as well. Oh, Little Bo trying to put shots into the base, but
Red
luckily he
base
managed
is
to miss
under
before.
attack.
Nope, there we go. First
There we
shot,
go.
Green base is
second
under
shot,
attack. Green base is
and
under
takes that
attack.
base. And Pug denies Finn at green there.
Blue base is
Crazy
under attack.
hold by
Blue
everybody
base
there.
is under attack.
Snake
Blue
going for
base
his
has
blue
been
again
destroyed.
and managing to get that one. Oh, sorry, going for his blue for the first time. And getting it. So that does mean that Billy Lee's are currently on 3. Beans' Boyfriends and Bangers and Clash on 1 each. Beans' Boyfriends currently winning in the pack game against BNC. I'm just going to refer to them as BNC, BB, and Billy Lee.
So Gaz is defending at red. He's holding.
Yep, Gaz still
Waiting.
holding that red.
Love his low hold, but didn't help him when he's facing Plank
Red
there.
base
I do like
is
the
under
slow
attack.
motion
Red
camera at
base
the
is
moment.
under
You
attack.
would,
Base
yeah.
Here we
has
go,
been destroyed.
and Snake finishing, being the first one to finish his bases in this game.
Oh, he'll be so happy.
It means he gets to go home and defend.
He had 2
send somebody
denies on his red base,
On his
but
own
it doesn't matter. He's got it, so he's good to go.
On his original take there. So all 3 teams are feeling the sting of a 2-shot deny. Billy Lee's having it on both Snake and Plank there.
Oh,
here we
that
go.
was close.
That was very close.
Very
Corbin's
almost a
just
collision.
managing to get the shots. Oh, here we go. Getting very busy with blue here real quick. Oh, we see Finn and blue again.
Just the speed. It's just people are really going all out here.
Finn
in the
trying to get his
finals.
teammate in there. Yeah, there we go. We're
Blue
seeing a
base
lot of
is
very
under
fast
attack.
paced
Blue
players
base
here.
is under attack.
Oh,
Blue base
here we go.
is
Plank
under
over his
attack.
blue and managing to finish
Yeah,
it. So
of
that
course he
finishes for
does.
Plank and Snake. Now the interesting thing here is whether Plank or Snake will stay out and cycle the rest of their team through, or if they're going to full switch out. I do believe the entire comp they have been doing the supporting attack.
At least that's what I've seen.
It has been pretty good. So Billy Lee's are currently ahead by 4 bases with both BB and BNC holding 1 each.
Wow, so Billy Lee's 5 bases and 1 each for the others. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 1 each for the others, and they are still going pretty
Gee,
decent.
they're
on the
well
pack
ahead.
game.
They're double the score of their
There we
of
go.
Beans.
Oh,
Red base is
so
under
Little
attack.
Bo getting shot by Pug going for his red.
Red base is
and
under attack. Red
getting
base
team
has been
denied by
destroyed.
Plank.
Oh, brutal.
Wait, no. It said team
Green
denied, but he
base
didn't
is
get team
under
denied.
attack.
He got it.
Oh, on the-
It came up to say he got
Green
team
base
denied,
is
but it
under
didn't.
attack. Green base is under attack. Green base has
Oh,
been destroyed.
Dart getting his green there. Fantastic. That does put Billy Lee still currently 4 ahead with BB on 2 and BNC on 1. BNC here, lacking a little bit in the base game, and we're halfway through, and they've only got 1 base currently, with Finn having that one.
Blue
they're
base is
definitely
under
falling
attack.
behind.
Blue base
They,
is under attack. Blue base has
I
been
mean,
destroyed.
Pug just
so
got his
good.
blue. That's 7 bases under their belt.
Wow.
They're bloody far ahead, and they're only
Very long
halfway
way,
through the game.
Base is under attack. Red base is under attack.
Here we go. We got red
has
base
been
there
destroyed.
going down, and Method getting that once. That does put
Green
8.
base is under
Belt.
attack. Green
Noodle's
base
the
is under
only
attack.
person
Green
that
base
needs
has
one
been
now.
destroyed.
Oh, Finn going for his green and getting that green base there. And they're
Yeah.
currently doing a 2-man hold at green there.
It's a double stack, right? Or
doing the double stack.
double stack.
The
Oh,
double
they're
stack
out
on
though.
green is a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
It's like ballet. I say, like,
No, it is. I've seen you do that actually.
It's so good. Just like being like, I can fully focus this one door.
And
Red
you can have a
base is
left-hander
under
and a
attack. Red base is
right-hander.
under
It's-
attack. Red base
I mean, you
has
don't have
been
to,
destroyed.
but you know.
Oh, here we go. All right, Dart getting his red. That does put BB on 3 bases now. So they are 4 behind. They've been pretty consistently 4 behind Billy Lee's. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, Shaz.
Green base is under
Shaz
attack.
getting it
Green
out, going
base
for
is
her
under
green,
attack.
taking it
Green
from
base
under
has been
and
destroyed.
getting that one. That gets Bangers and Clash their 3rd base.
Double stack now, so they're still holding it.
Here we go. And it looks like Bean's boyfriends are holding
Red base
with
is under attack. Red base is
4 in
under
the base.
attack.
Now 3
Red
in the
base
base.
has been
There's
destroyed.
3 of them in their blue base.
Mm.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so Billy Lee's just got... so looks like Noodle got his red there. All he needs now is his blue. And then Billy Lee's is done. However, I honestly don't even know if he really needs to get it at this
Yeah,
point.
yeah, they're
base
well
is
and
under
truly
attack.
ahead, but you know.
Green
So he
base
goes
is
Weston
under
going for his
attack.
green
Green
and
base
managing
has
to
been
get it. We've
destroyed.
got a lot of red people inside this base at the moment.
Blue base
And look, the
is under
scores of
attack.
the
Blue
two
base is
bottom
under
teams,
attack.
the
Blue
Beans
base
and
has
Bangers,
been
it's
destroyed.
almost...
Oh, Noodle has got his blue.
Red
Billy Lee's is
base
now
is
done.
under attack. Red
And
base
they
is under
are only
attack.
8 minutes into the
Base
game,
has
so they have
been
another 4
destroyed.
minutes of pack here.
Wow.
Which means that it's really up to them who they want to pack on
who
here.
they're going to pack on. Or will they send them out to both bases? Both teams?
I mean, it's always not a bad idea to sort of just sit on the attacks here,
Yeah.
and make sure that you're denying as much as you can. So Bangers and Clash currently have 4 bases, with Weston getting his green. Looks like they're trying to cycle their green bases at the moment.
And so they're going to still
Oh
defend
no, they're
their
a blue.
base?
Sorry.
Blue
Um,
base is
no,
under attack.
I
Blue
believe
base
that
is
they are
under
now
attack.
just
Blue
fully
base
dumped.
has been destroyed.
We have seen Bangers and Clash do this a couple times tonight.
Mm.
Mushu saying GG. Yeah, Billy Lee's pulled ahead, like on the worm, as
Good
you can
game,
see.
yeah.
From you can see from the worm, they just pulled ahead.
Red base
It
is under
was-
attack.
there wasn't
Red
too much
base
competition
is under
there.
attack. Red
Alright, Cool
base has
Beans,
been destroyed.
just managing to get his red before getting shot, which is fantastic to see. So Bangers and Clash and Bean's boyfriends currently sitting on the same amount of bases, with BB currently ahead on the pack by about 4k, which is pretty good.
It is pretty good, yeah. We'll see whether they can
They're
keep
having
that
a wonderful
going.
time. Brody
Blue
having no
base
bases is
under
crazy.
attack. Blue
I,
base is
I never
under
thought I would
attack.
see
Blue
that.
base has been
But against
destroyed.
Billy Lee's bros, I mean, yeah. But Brody does have all the moves, so...
The schmoovy moves.
His schmoovy moves. He
So
hasn't been
Western
denied
finishing.
either, so has he
hasn't.
had any attempts yet?
I don't think so. I believe he's been leading their defense a little bit this game.
Interesting.
So we have Weston having finished his bases now. Shaz having green. Looks like B and C is now back at green. Probably trying to get Muffin and Gaz their green.
Green base is under attack.
Oh, Gaz going for the green, now.
Base is under attack. Green
And
base has been
just
destroyed.
managing to get it.
Oh. Plank was in there ready to stop him, but no.
Yeah, not quite
Not
a good
quite.
enough lunge. He's got that box hold that goes absolutely crazy.
It is pretty nuts.
He's got nearly 5k pack. He honestly
Blue base is
doesn't
under attack. Blue
need
base
bases
is
too
under
much.
attack. Blue
He is
base
doing
has
pretty
been
well.
destroyed.
He is.
All right, Muffin getting the blue. That does put B and C in the lead, but they are up by 3 bases,
Red base
and
is
they're
under
only
attack.
6k
Red base
ahead.
is under attack.
Like they
Base
are
has been
losing
Yeah.
here in the
destroyed.
pack
On the
game.
pack, but I
There
guess
we go. Brody getting his red.
Finally.
Brody getting his red, which does put a 2k difference between B and C and BB. Billy Lee's here just taking it away with the pack points. In all honesty, I actually think they could
Green
go and
base
start
is
playing
under
chess
attack.
and
Green
pink
base
base here.
is under
And I
attack.
don't
Blue
think they would
base
lose.
Blue base is under attack.
That's why they
Blue
brought their
base is
chessboard
under
in, so
attack.
they...
Blue
you know,
base
yeah,
has
there's
been
always time
destroyed.
for a move.
Yeah. So Shaz finishing there. That does put B and C on their 9 bases. Muffin just needing his green base.
So Billies are defending their green. They've got their double stack
60
there.
seconds
Yeah.
until
Right?
extraction.
So the other 3 are out
Yeah.
getting pack points.
Yeah. So they would be here because they know that 3 of Bean's boyfriends need their base,
Absolutely.
and that 1 of B and C needs
Mhm.
their base. So at this point, it is quite literally a game of will BNC be able to get their 10 base? Like, will they be able to do that? Bean's boyfriends here are currently, honestly, I think if they sit on the attack, they might just be able to get a second here, but if they get that base, they'll be ahead.
So Bangers and Clash do have 9 bases.
They've got 9 bases, so
Wow.
you can tell because they've got 9
Yeah,
again.
so they've done pretty well. I didn't realise
Incredibly
that
well.
they caught up so far.
Considering
so
the fact that
much.
halfway through the game they had 1 base.
Yeah, incredible. So
15
they've done well there,
seconds
but
until
too late on the pack.
And we've got probably about 20 seconds left on the clock here.
Yeah, it's looking like that.
10 seconds actually.
Yeah.
8,
5
7,
seconds
6,
until
5,
extraction.
4, and no time.
3, 2, 1. Mission complete.
There we go.
That's game over.
Alright, so for our first results, got Billy Lee's Bros at 58,000 with 10 bases, B and C at 41,000 with 9 bases, and Bean's Boyfriends with 39,000 with 7 bases.
Wow, it's very close with the second and third there.
Yeah.
Beans did okay considering they only got 7 bases.
Yeah.
They did better on pack.
They did incredibly well on pack compared to B and C, but
Yeah.
unfortunately B and C
Just
were
wasn't
lucky
enough.
enough to get their green bases before Green decided to hold it off of the rest
And
of the
so
teams.
our finals done the same as in Social League, where it's an average of the 3 games, or you're
I
not
do
sure?
believe so.
Yeah, you think
I
it would
do
be
believe
the same?
it's
for
over an average here.
The 3-game finals.
Yeah. I will probably need confirmation.
Yeah.
Which I might go get in
But that
just a
would
second.
probably be the case.
But yeah, we do see here that we've got the provisions being brought into the base. They're eating in the arena.
Is that what's
Seize
happening?
him!
Wow.
Yeah, they're eating in the arena. They're
This
having a
is
picnic.
not something I've
That's
seen
pretty cute,
before.
actually, having a
Wow.
quick picnic.
Why not? Lock him in and
Well, that's the thing. Is it's kind of beneficial for this too. Just seeing the feet. I'm pretty sure there was a muffin's
Just the
feet. Feet on main is crazy.
that could just be an injured player.
I hope not. That'd be detrimental.
It really would. That
Because
is quite
BNC
a
did very well.
hilarious shot, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just
Somebody
the feet there,
chat
sticking
clip
out
it.
of red. I think someone should definitely do that because that could be a new meme for Diggy to
For
work
Diggy,
on.
yeah, making the laser flip.
So we actually both made a meme.
We made a meme. We
both-
made it into the
we
memes.
were both in the same meme.
Yeah, I
For
was
all
in
the wrong reasons.
I was in the car driving that little dickhead home. Like,
Oh, you were driving him home, yeah.
he's staying with me at the moment.
Is he?
Because
What, Diggy?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Just because he's on my team. So
Yeah, of
him and
course.
Sawdust are staying with me because
Oh,
I'm on
are
my
they?
team, and then
Nearby?
Plank is also staying with me because him and Sasha can't be
Wow,
separated.
you've got your own little home and away. It's
I
like,
do.
It's
I
like a
do.
homestead.
And
And where are they sleeping? On the floor, or you've got them all in different?
Oh, I've got
computer rooms.
I've got Sash and Plank in my spare bedroom. So which I just at this point call it their bedroom because
Right.
they always
They always
stay.
stay there
They always
anyway.
stay over and they always use that room. So I'm like, it's
Okay.
basically your bedroom.
Mhm.
And then Diggy has unfortunately been banished to a air mattress. That I meant to pump up yesterday before we left, and I completely forgot.
Ah.
Because it's like kind of inflated, but it's at that point where it's
Just
like
for
you lay
tonight,
on
or
it.
they've been with you the whole weekend?
Whole weekend.
And so, are there any snorers among the bunch?
No clue.
No clue.
They are on a different end of the house
good.
from me.
Excellent. That's the plan.
I keep them as far away from me as possible.
You spend enough time with
I know
them.
I snore.
Oh, do you?
Ash has
Yeah.
complained that I snore.
Right.
But you know what? I don't hear it, so I
You
don't
don't
care.
hear it. You get a great night's sleep. So
I do. She did not like it when she had to wake up for work this morning, but because I come stumbling in at 2:30
yeah,
in the morning.
It's a really late finish. That's pretty unusual for maybe not back in the day. Laser tag finishing quite late, but I think probably I would imagine for a comp like this.
Yeah.
Is that
Traditionally, when we've done like things like states and that, it hasn't been too crazy. But this is like the first like full on, almost Nats level one that I've been to in WA. Because again, the last proper like Nats that we had over here was Northbridge back in 2006 when that was still a site.
Wow, long time ago.
Very long.
That's
time
where
ago.
I used to work many years ago.
I was about to say Ash grew up in that place.
Yeah,
so
in that
she's
place.
like,
Yeah, she would have. Fascinating. So
Yeah.
I imagined that probably at other stores they would probably close it to the public perhaps for that week. That would be my guess.
Sometimes, especially with Nats and things like that. Sometimes they keep appreciate the late finishes. Let me sleep in more. How dare you? The especially when I did Bendigo and even this year, the sites that we're at are open to the general public during a certain time, so we're not allowed to do training or like play during a certain time.
Sure.
But once we get to the actual comp bit, we'll be playing. Like they'll close it to the public.
They'll close it to the public. I mean, that was part of it here, having it across a weekend, which was great. In terms of, for me personally, I prefer the shorter comp, but I know a lot of people like the longer ones. But let's keep making the money in the store, and then we'll also have the comp.
Yeah. All right. Let's focus back to finals.
Back to finals.
All right. So
All right, what's going
we're probably
on
going to
here?
have this finishing up shortly. It looks like Arbor is going around just confirming with teams that we will be starting shortly. Probably also just checking to make sure everyone's all good.
And can we go back to the color? Is this final
Yes,
system
so final
D?
system D. All right, so up next we have Billy Lee's Bros on red, Beans Boys Friends on green, and Bangers and Clash on blue.
Interesting.
So how we think this is going to go? Because
Yeah.
Bangers and Clash managed like with the hair. Oh, what is it? I can't even remember the expression right now. Got away with the skin of their teeth.
Yeah,
like,
sure.
They just got away with this one.
They really, it was pretty close. So, yeah, I mean, it could have gone a lot worse.
So I'm just going to move it back to this because we're starting.
Billy Lee Bros are on red, right?
They're on red, yeah.
So Commander Snake was in here earlier talking, and he was saying that they really like red now. They didn't to begin
Red's
with.
good. I like
And
red.
They now are loving red, and they would pick red, and that yeah, they normally perform well when they are on red. So we'll see
Red,
what happens.
I think, for a base that was fashioned from an old
that's the thing.
like Nats made base is decent. It was just when blue was made. And people tend to keep saying they're like, oh, red like suck. Even at League, they're like, oh, red's not as good as the other bases. And consistently, I'm like, a lot of teams are getting a lot of their first on red. I'm like,
Yeah, they think maybe it has an advantage over the other. It'd be interesting to look at the stats, and I'm sure you've all done that.
Yeah.
But
I think the sight
do
lines
people
on
get
it,
more?
yeah. I think the sight lines on it make it a bit easier to defend, especially because when you have a look, like you get that nice look down long here. If you just have like your front door defender hanging out in
That's right, on the
pin
outside
spot,
of the base in the pin.
you like you can hold off from people like setting properly.
That's the interesting thing about that base, isn't it? You kind of need someone on the outside to protect the person that's under.
Yeah, that is one of the biggest disadvantages of it is that you.
So is a
can be
larger base like, I would, bases that haven't been designed for comps. Yeah. Interesting. And
here
it's
we go.
also not symmetrical. Whereas this is why I love this new blue base. At least inside the base, it's
You
quite
know what the other side
symmetrical.
looks like.
Yeah. Which I don't know. I find that a fascinating design choice for a base to make it all the same.
Alright, so here we go. So we got all the
Okay.
teams in their respective bases now. What are we thinking here?
Who's
gonna win?
Who's gonna win? Well, obviously I'm gonna have to pick Billy Lee's.
How dare you?
Especially because they're on red and they
Dangerous pick.
It is a dangerous pick, and they love red base, and they're just performing very well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think probably the next interesting decision is which of the other two are going to win this.
Honestly, I
Come
think the
second and
fan
third.
favorite was being Boyfriends for second, especially when we did the pseudo syncs list and we did that, but it was between Bean's Boyfriends on my team.
Yeah.
I think if we hadn't have been injured, we would have done a lot
Oh,
better.
we
But
would have, yeah.
Oh, look, it
I
happens.
mean, you had the best team name. We've been activated.
We've been activated, yeah. All right, here we go. So we got the tourney starting now. Here we go. Billy Lee's, I believe, pushing green pretty early on, trying to get a quick base here. Yep, we're seeing Billy Lee's at green. I don't know. All right, we do see somebody looking down the front door of that red base there. Looks like they're trying to do a double lock currently here at the front door.
Yeah.
Mostly because Snake and Plank are pretty good at being quick enough to switch to the other door.
Is that, yeah, they just run around?
Yeah. Plank, you can get a comm that he's on front door, and then within like a
heartbeat.
Yeah,
He's on
you're
back
looking
door,
at back
yeah.
door and he's in your face.
And Commander
you're like,
Snake is incredibly fast as well. He's often running rings around me in Social League.
Yeah.
And this player here,
that's Little Bow.
Little Bow, yeah.
Little Bow. He's
Little Bow.
probably one of the Eastern States players that a lot of people are trying to keep their eye on. He does do incredibly well in the Eastern States. He's been on Catalyst.
Yeah.
Who've consistently gotten into grand finals the last couple of years.
Wow. He's got some serious movement.
All right, so we are seeing a blue currently still holding at the moment, doing decently well. Oh, as I say that, commentator's curse, my bad. All right, so we got Gaz holding into that back there. Double locking in here. Nope, not double
Single
locking.
locking.
Weston just leaves.
Gaz is on his own there in under.
There we go. And then in the facing spot, we've got a red in there. Looks like Commander Snake getting pincered in there.
Gaz really taking his time leaving the base.
Here we go. Dart's currently in there, putting shots into blue base, and that is the first base to go down, going to Bean's boyfriends.
Blue is down. Good on Bean's boyfriends. It's a
Good on
start
double
to the
B. It looks
game.
like they very quickly push with 3 here. Just to like force their way through that base.
Red base is
But
under
they have
attack.
pulled back.
Red
Ooh, Gaz
base
going
is
for his
under
red
attack.
and
Base has
managing
been
to get it, which does net them a thing.
Wow.
Billy
Red
Lee's
base
up the
is
base
under
yet.
attack.
Oh, I say that. Yeah, getting for one shot denied by Dart there. Blank hit.
Oh, almost a collision there. They're motioning to the ref at green base. I think that's Jorky here.
Ref
Wouldn't be
influence.
happy-
No,
he would not
that's
be happy
Elmo.
about that. Oh, that's Elmo. Yeah,
Elmo,
okay,
I can tell
very
from
good.
the
Yes,
bombastic
you're quite
shirt.
right. The bombastic shirt.
Yeah. I love it when he wears that
How
shirt.
can you miss that? Gee, how could I think that he
I
was
see him in it
Dorky?
all the time, and I'm like, legend.
It may be Dorky ironed it, but it's certainly not. It's definitely
Dorky
Elmo.
ironed
It's
it.
definitely
Oh.
Elmo.
Tsunami's Nat shirts almost had Dorky riding on a ironing board on like the way on the
That's
wave.
so good.
And I'm like,
On the
that would have
wave.
been hilarious.
I mean-
but I think they didn't want to go too memey with the shirts, so I was like,
Yeah, fair.
But I also was like, that's kind of sick.
So red is holding.
Red's
no.
currently holding.
Yeah, and so is
oh,
blue.
here we go.
I mean,
Red
they're all
base
holding
is
it,
getting
yeah.
hit.
Green base has been
Oh.
destroyed.
Playing getting 2 shot
Blank.
denied in there, and Finn getting his red base. That doesn't have B and C their second base there. That's pretty good. Billy Lee's. Oh wait, no, that he did get
Blank
his green.
has his green. He did get one
It
shot
said he gets
denied.
denied. I think if you get shot right as you get the base, it says you get denied,
Ah.
but you don't actually
Straight
get denied.
after, yeah. I think he did his final shot in Snake.
It's very busy blue base that we're seeing here. Sometimes it can be a bit of a strat for some
Red base is
teams.
under attack. Red base
What
is
the
under
heck
attack.
happened there?
Red base has been
Blue
destroyed.
just
Blue
seemed
base
to
is
have left
under
their
attack.
base. All right, Bo's gotten his red base now.
They have
And
left.
That was interesting. We
Wow.
did see
Oh,
two
blue
blues
base
enter
is
into their
under
base.
attack.
Oh,
Blue
playing going
base
for his
has
blue
been
and getting that one.
destroyed.
We
Yep,
did see
he's
two
off.
blues enter their base clearer and then both leave front door. Oh, how close is this? It's all pack points at the
Wow,
moment.
it really is very all on 12,000 K.
All on 12k with
That is
2
an
bases
amazing
each.
game.
And we're about 4 minutes in.
Wow.
This is what we like to see.
It's very different from our previous game. I wonder how Billy Lee's are feeling about this. So they're all
Did we
got-
manage to get all the Eastern Staters in finals?
Oh, we might. Well,
I think we just
that's
did.
what I was saying earlier. They've all got good value for their trip over here. They managed to get to finals. So everyone's on 2 bases as well. Who was the Adelaide player? Was he on
Adelaide, that's Finn.
Finn?
Finn, so he is on Gaz's team. This is game 2.
Mm-hmm.
Green base is
Those
under
dorky
attack. Green
shirts.
base is under attack.
Those dorky shirts are happening. Let's go. Right, no worries. Okay, so we're still seeing 2 and 2. Much love. Thank you, staff. Specifically Aaron,
Aaron.
but also just staff in general.
Yeah, Aaron's fantastic.
We've had staff here till like 2 in the morning, so it's been pretty good, especially
Green
when we
base
ran off
is under
schedule
attack.
last night.
Green
Alright,
base
Gaz
is under
putting
attack.
shots
Green
into
base has been
yellow,
destroyed.
or green, getting that one, legendary. So that does put B and C up on their 3 bases, up a base from the other 2 teams. But it is all pack points here.
Blue base is under
Like,
attack. Blue
oh
base
my
is
god,
under attack.
Little
Blue
Vote going
base
for his
has been
blue,
destroyed.
getting that, oh
Look at
my
this.
gosh.
Billy Lee's is coming third. They have only on
Currently.
2 bases. I know currently, but
I never said my
they are
prediction.
My
I want,
favourite.
I
What's
want
your
B,
favorite?
I want B and C. I love
You
B and
love
C.
B and C.
I love the B and
You
C
love a
team.
bit of bangers and clash.
I love a bit of bangers and clash. It's
course you
first
do.
of all funny name.
It is a great name.
Green
Still think
base
we've been
is
activated
under
was
attack.
cooler,
Green
but
base is under
Bangers and
attack.
clash
Green
though,
base has been
it does
destroyed.
relate to the WA.
It
the
did, the
name-
WA
name-
scene.
WA
And we had Sasha on our team. That's why I had to do it.
Oh, there you go.
All right, so here we go. So we've got Billy Lee's netting their third. So everybody's on 3 at the moment. Again, pack points. This is a very pack pointy game. Everybody's defending incredibly well here. And everybody's also,
3
offense
bases
is
apiece.
doing pretty well. Like, a lot of this is going to be based off of pack points, I reckon, by the end of the game. We are reaching the halfway mark.
Blue base is under attack. Blue
These dorky
base
shirts
is
are
under
having a
attack.
so
Blue
let's
base
go.
has been
Method
blue
going for it. That
base.
does put them ahead by a
Yeah,
base now.
destroyed.
Oh, here we go. Okay, we're seeing a double lock here in green. Not anymore. Commentator's curse, baby.
Red base is under attack. Red base is under
Road
attack.
is
Red
all
base
going
has
for
been
red base.
destroyed.
Brody getting his
Gets
red.
his red.
All right, so they're about 3k behind. Sorry, 2k behind on Pack here. 1k behind on Pack here. Bangers and Clash just need to get another base, and then they're back on.
Back on.
But honestly,
Blue
what?
base is
Almost
under
7
attack.
minutes into the
Is
game.
under
Oh,
attack.
Snake
Blue
going for his
base
blue.
destroyed.
Okay, no
Destroyed.
worries.
Yep.
3, 4, 5. Now, here's
They're
the
really
question:
making a move.
will B and C be able to push super hard here and get it? Cause, well, sorry, I'm yawning. I'm very
Blue
tired.
base is empty.
Blue's empty, so there's a very real possibility here that we've got it done. All the cameras
Oh,
reset.
The cameras are reset.
Let's just watch the worm and hopefully figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Except everybody's deact.
I think we just wait.
I think the system just crashed. Nope, here we go. We're back. We're back.
The cameras are on
Green base
outside,
is
so
under
that's
attack.
Yeah, I highly doubt these people have been deact for like that long. So
I think
give me
we
a
just
moment.
wait.
I'm gonna see if I
Unless
can
you-
quickly reset it because
Yeah,
it's
we can
frozen
try
fully.
that.
There we go. Your
Good
boy.
job. Well done.
There we go.
I'm glad I'm with a computer expert.
Here we go.
Good
Here we
job.
go. Here we go. Oh, I do like the worm.
Oh.
The worm barely judders here.
Yeah,
It's
this is what
been
Plank
that
told me
close.
when you reset.
Yeah.
The worm. No, when you do a refresh, the worm
Green base
freaks
is
out.
under
Yeah.
attack. Green base is
We
under
are seeing a
attack.
little bit.
Well, because it's just
Green
only got
base
2
is
data
under
points.
attack.
Yeah, we go.
Red
All right,
base
so
is
Dust
under
going
attack.
there. Oh, Plank getting a deny on Stinky there in red. Okay, so we've currently seen. Okay, so Bangers and Clash got their 4th base there, and they're currently beating BB on points.
We are missing out on the chat here.
This is close to the
Cameron
camera.
has informed us those dorky shirts are still happening.
Blue
This
base.
is Shana, by the way.
Shania,
Shania,
yeah.
by the way.
Shana.
Shana.
Oh.
Oh, this is terrible.
Almost as good as
I read
Shaniel.
it. Shaniel. Oh,
Uh,
who calls her Shaniel?
No, it got when she
Sorry,
got a Billy
Shania.
Lee shirt as well, and they unfortunately misprinted it. It said Shaniel
Green
Renee
base
on
is
it
under
instead.
attack.
It was pretty devastating. All right, Gaz getting a deny on method there, which is pretty good. All right, so Bean's boyfriends matching on Billy Lee's with bases and are down. Oh, how 8k on Pack here.
Wow.
Bean's
Blue
boyfriends
base
have just
under attack.
lost
Blue
the
base
Pack
is
game
under
real
attack.
quick
Blue
there.
base has green base
Brody
is
going
under
for his
attack.
blue
Green
and
base is
making
under attack.
to get it. There we go. But Weston grabbing
Is under
his
attack.
green.
Red
So
base
trying to
has
keep
been
up there.
destroyed.
Dart putting shots into red here. And getting that one as well.
Beans has 7 bases and they're still coming second. So Billy Lee's, you think they?
Billy Lee's is demolishing on Pack.
Yeah,
It seems
they
like a
are
lot of
absolutely
things
smashing it.
when we had to restart it.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we go. It is
And so Pug needs to get some bases by the looks.
Noodle managing to get that blue,
Yep, good
keeping
job.
Billy Lee's in the lead. Still a base down from Bean's boyfriends, but just still holding that. Finn having finished. So Finn and Gaz have finished their bases. It's just Weston and Muffin that need blue. No, not blue, sorry, red. Get your own base. And Shaz still needs both her bases here. Stinky, one shot of deny in red. Common L, my guy. And Pug still needs both his bases as well.
Cameron is sighing here.
Yeah, that'll be Shania
Blue
still sighing.
base is under attack.
Oh, Stinky putting shots into blue and managing to get that blue base.
Green base
We'll
is
make it
under
up to you.
attack.
Method
Base
getting
is under
denied
attack.
here.
Green base has been destroyed.
Shaz getting her green base, which does mean that she is now up on that one. We've got
Look,
about
it-
2 minutes, 1 minute, 1.5
There's only
minutes left here.
600 points in it.
There's quite literally only 600 points with a 2 base difference is crazy.
Yeah, it really
Billy
is.
Lee's has,
Well, Billy Lee's has less bases than the other 2 teams, and
Yeah.
they're winning.
yeah. It's crazy as both teams.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
oh.
that's right. It's
Red
very
base
unusual.
is under attack.
Oh, here we go. All right,
Oh,
Stinky going for his red, getting denied by Weston here. Noodle putting shots into green here. Pug getting his blue and Noodle getting his green. The twins taking down
that
both
has
bases at the
changed
same
that.
time.
Wow.
Plank diff.
Minute to go, and that has completely
So Bean's boyfriends and Billy Lee's now have the same amount of bases, and you can see they're still ahead by 8k.
The plank difference, absolutely.
Bangers and Clash are only behind by 4k, and they're down a base. So honestly, it's not too bad.
No,
like,
it's not.
They got a minute left here.
They can knock out one more base.
All right, cameras has crashed again.
They're still up outside, so we'll just wait for a moment.
Here we go. They are still up outside, so we should hopefully be able to go off of by 5 by 3, which
your
is
feed
not
for a
working as
second.
well. Let me very quickly change to scoreboard. Nope, that's not going to work.
No, there'll be no scoreboard.
There we go.
Oh, here we go. Back
Oh.
on.
We're back on.
Yep, just give it a second. I think
Steam
it's the internet.
drops, yeah, Steam drops out. when
Steam
cameras-
drops out when cameras die.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, because there is nothing.
If if anyone in the chat can hear us now, because I know you must be missing us by now, please say so.
Alright, so
can you load anything
I'm going
else
to
on the
very
internet?
quickly have a look at the things
Yeah,
out there.
we'll have a quick break for a second.
Yeah,
We shall return.
I'm just going to get the scores.
Sorry, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Yummy chibbies. Alright. Alright, so the scores for this one. Billy Lee's with 53k and 9 bases. Bean's Boyfriends with 42k and 8 bases. And Bangers and Clash with 40k and 8 bases. So, it was about a 1.5k difference between Bean's Boyfriends and Bangers and Clash. Good to see. Fantastic to see. And Billy Lee's, yeah, just took it away again. So in terms of average score so far, it does seem like Billy Lee's got a pretty clear lead here at the moment, especially after that first game. So it will be interesting to see if... That's weird. It will be interesting to see if Bean's Boyfriends comes back here or if Bangers and Clash goes hardcore here. It does look like everybody on Bangers and Clash is sitting and Finn has decided to stand. So yeah, so I'll be having their discussions, their quick little 5 to 10 minute break just to breathe, talk about their last game, get ready for their next one. In terms of positions and what bases we're playing at, so we've got Billy Lee's on blue next game, got Bean's Boyfriends on red, and we have Bangers and Clash on green. So, all in all, pretty exciting stuff if you ask me. Let me just go back to our 5x3 base cams and I'll bring up the chat again because that seems big brain. Yeah, Billy Lee's are not quite dead here. Yeah, okay, cool. So on System D, so currently, whoever wants to do the math, let me just bring it back up for you because that'll work. Yeah, we currently have 58k for Billy Lee's on the previous game and then 53k on the previous game. On this game. Bean's Boyfriends with 39k last game and then 42 this game. And Bangers and Clash with 41k this game and then 40k this game, sorry, 41k last game. So all in all, not too bad. Like, genuinely not too bad. Everyone does seem to be pretty dead here. We are seeing... I do wonder what is going through both Bangers and Clash and Bean's Boyfriend's heads. Whether this is something where they have opted playing for a second here, or if they're going to go full ball. Ooh, popcorn. I love watching a movie on popcorn.
This is laser and popcorn.
Heck yes.
It's not Netflix and chill. It's not. It's not
Oh, that is
it's,
crazy.
Laser and pop.
That is crazy.
So that's some yeah, popcorn for you from Aaron. So.
Oh, thank you very much, Aaron. Aaron's the best. Alright. So
She's my favourite staff member here.
That's crazy. Not even considering Gaz.
Don't include Gaz.
Gaz, if you watch this back later, I hope you heard that.
So it has gotten quite cold.
Has it?
Aren't you cold? Oh, you've been playing all night.
Yeah. Actually, now that you mention it.
Yeah, maybe it's
in fairness, we do
aircon in
have
here.
the most goated aircon.
It is very
in
goated.
this place.
Yeah.
It is very goated. Oh, it's something beautiful. It is something beautiful.
You're cold, Gabby? Yeah, Gabby's sitting over here on the couch, listening to our incredibly illuminating commentary. I'm sure she's learning a lot. She's
This team should
freezing her butt off over there.
I feel like bringing a blanket would have been such a good move if
Mhm.
it weren't for the fact that every time you looked at the temperature outside, you were like, 30 degrees.
30 degrees.
Oh, it's going to be 26 at 11 p.m. at night.
Would have been a good look for you on the stream here. You'd have your little.
I got my hoodie.
blanket,
And I just
your hoodie, your
That would have been crazy.
popcorn.
Like you know what is it? Udi, like a full
Yeah,
Udi,
Udi,
just like
Udi.
hooked up. I haven't worn my Udi in ages.
Yeah.
In fairness, it is WA, so the need for an Udi is
It's kind
few
of a
and
once
far
in
between.
yeah, well, you only need it when you've got air conditioning. Too much.
The only room in my house that I sit in all the time is the activity room, and the aircon in there is so bad.
it brutal? Good or
that
bad?
room was made and added onto the house after the aircon unit was done. So the rest of the house has like fantastic
It's
aircon,
cool.
and in that one room,
And you got
horrible.
computers in there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've got an
it's
aircon
gonna-
unit right next.
That's
to it,
gonna
though.
make it worse.
I've got an aircon unit
These-
right next to my computer, so it just cools it down.
These new computers, they're like.
I do have
they're
fans
heating
in there.
machines.
I do have fans in there, but when I'm at home, I have my birds out, and it's not good to have
birds
like fast rotating death blades and birds flying around.
Do you have birds flying around your house?
I got two little birds.
I used to have a girlfriend that had that, and
That's crazy to follow up with.
That was.
You have birds? I used to have a girlfriend.
Yeah, well, but that was one of the contributing factors to our breakup. Was the birds? One of the birds attacked me on the face. And, and I was bleeding anyway.
Well, these little guys aren't going to do much damage.
Wow. No, they look pretty nice.
Well, except for Goose in the back there. He's a little bald. But
Did they pluck
Charlie's
Charlie's
very
feathers
cute.
out?
Not too bad. No. Goose just had mites for a bit, so we had to give him some medicine.
All right. So in the next game, we've
back to laser tag.
Back to laser tag. We've got Billy Lee's Bros are going to be on blue. Beans Boys are going to be on red, and Bangers and Clash on green.
Just as a quick little reminder for those of you that may have missed it when we brought it up before.
Bring it up.
We do again now have the averages here.
Oh, you put the scores in. Excellent.
I didn't put them in. You know what?
Guys,
I did put them in. I did. No,
You did?
it was all me.
you did.
It was all me.
You went there to the scoreboard. Someone had to do it.
Yeah, somebody had to do it. no, it was It
Might
was
be Aaron. Aaron.
It would have
doing
been
it.
Aaron.
Yeah.
So fantastic way to be going on here, honestly, at the moment.
So can we have another quick look at the scores just again?
Oh, sorry.
No, good.
Bring it back.
So, yeah, Billy Lee's are well and truly ahead, but then.
But it really is a
the
battle
other
here for
two
second
are-
between
yeah,
B and
second
B
and third is
B and C.
very close. 81 and 39. Yeah, so Beans Boys are just about a K ahead. Interesting. Okay, we'll see what happens.
Here we go. So we're going to have the third and final game here start, guys. What are our predictions here? I want a prediction for who's going to come second.
Very good.
I think I know who's coming first.
I'll go for Beans Boyfriends because I know that you're
Bangers and
picking
Clash,
Bangers
baby.
and Clash. All right, Beans.
Bangers and Clash all the way.
Get into it.
Shaz and I in the arena, every now and then we'll take each other's base and we go, "Rear."
Can't say I'm surprised to hear that, but you know.
Funky monkeys.
It's funky monkeys.
Thank you.
Yeah.
See?
There you
Did you
go.
watch it back last night when I was commentating? And I was like, I
did
just
watch
started
some
saying
of it.
funky monkey for some reason. I don't know what it is. I'm just in the base, I go funky
I
monkey.
think when you're a commentator, you need some go-to phrases just
Yeah.
to, you know, show your
You need your
personality.
catchphrases.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Finn. Hello, Weston. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, now they're definitely winning. They said hello to the commentators.
I mean, come on.
And everybody watching at home. And maybe the couch across from the stream setup.
We're never alone.
We're never
We're
truly
never
alone.
alone when we're
We're
playing
in your
laser tag.
walls. Shaz is absolutely destroying Muffin here. Just in green. Just. Alright, so we have Bean's boyfriend's currently holding red. When I've gone up against him in red, it's been, what the heck have I just walked at? We see Billy Lee's getting prepped to do their pretty much standard. They're pretty much playing the same each game, and I think it's because it's working.
GD asked Yes, actually, Bean's boyfriend's a 1k above, but it's so close that it could be either of them come second or third.
B and C deserve the second. Yes!
Oh.
Phasers are armed and ready.
Alright, here we go, Kiddlywinks.
We're ready to go. The
Last
final
game
of the entire competition.
And you know what? Guess what? 5x3 has already crashed.
Oh no.
No, it hasn't. I lied to you. It did it itself.
How do I get my screen back?
Which screen? Oh, sorry.
Is that-
I'll bring it back for you.
How do you know? Oh, I see. Cool.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. I need my screen. Yeah, the triple screen
The
setup.
triple screen.
I don't have enough
Yeah.
screens. Let me
I've
open my
been-
phone.
I've been looking at yours and I like don't know. I don't know how you look at that and that at the same time.
How dare you call them rats for dumping? Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're seeing Billy Lee's doing their usual pretty early push. And
Please do. Take a
okay.
seat.
Okay.
I think you're a better commentator than me. It's
I
been
don't
a
know about
pleasure,
that.
everyone.
Oh, alright.
Oh, okay. I'm just going to leave.
Yeah,
we
no,
were just going to join you.
All right, we'll do that.
Oh, Lord.
Join us.
4 people commentating.
Four people.
Hello, boys and girls.
Hello. I thought you'd all gone home.
Hello, guys and
we're going to
boys.
drop off the kiosk.
Shania and Cameron.
I thought you pointed at me. Alright, here we go. So we've got Billy Lee's currently still holding that lead at the moment. Bangers and Clash doing a pretty empty green here at the moment, so probably playing outside of that
Green
base.
base is
Currently,
under
we've got a
attack.
red
Green
in.
base
Got
is
Dart
under
going for his
attack.
green.
Green base
Putting 2
has
shots
been
in and
destroyed.
getting it. First game
Nice.
of the first base of the game.
Base of the
Thank
game.
you. Thank you. Again, same as last game. It was Dart that got the first base.
It was. He's darted in there.
Yeah, you can commentate on your own.
Just because he beat you to it.
This is my
Yeah, he
contribution.
did.
This is what I'm here for.
My brain's not working enough to make those jokes.
Certainly not for my comms.
Oh, what do you mean? Your comms are great
Sorry,
when
well,
you're at home.
my commentary.
Your
My
commentary's
comms are
been
awesome
fantastic.
in game.
Alright, here we go. So we're seeing defense back at green here. Okay,
Green
blue
base
is
is
now
under
currently
attack.
in.
Is that Commander Snake?
Oh, getting
Oh,
denied
denied.
in
Red
trying to get
base
his
is under
green
attack.
there.
Red base
Finn going for
is
his
under
red
attack. Base
and
has been
managing to
destroyed.
score it here. Oh, how good. Alright, so that does mean B and C and BB currently have 1 each, with Billy Lee still trying to scramble for their
And
first
also,
base.
to answer your question from earlier, I'm going for hopefully Gaz's team to get.
B and C, yeah! B and C goes
They
crazy.
have climbed so much. They deserve the second.
Absolutely.
That's great. They deserve the second.
Well, they're not.
Yeah, I'm like,
It's a little bit
how dare you call them rats? Get out of here.
It's
I mean, we can tick a lot of things on. They've got a great name.
Unless they
They,
get
uh,
like an 80k or something in a game.
An 80k.
Drop 120k.
Now that's that's the question we had. Is the winner done by the average score, the same as Social League?
I'm pretty sure it is.
so.
Yeah.
We're actually doing it by the worst score.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Drop best, drop worst.
Drop best, drop
Best,
worst.
drop
It win 3 games. 1 game. Your middle score is crazy. Alright, here we go. So we've got Bean's Boyfriends and Bangers and Clash currently playing for those pack points here. Billy Lee's still haven't quite gotten their first base here, but they are only 2k behind. So they are keeping up on the pack points here.
Yeah, very even game at the moment.
Very much in the game here at the moment. Here we go. Okay, cool. So Billy Lee's definitely getting those pack points here, trying to catch up. Snake just peaked a bit too much. I think he was just trying to make sure it was clear and got 2 in the zone of trying to clear it. In fairness, if he had put a shot in there, people would have got all activated and just been like, oh,
yeah,
base down, shoot. Alright, here we go.
Green
So we're still
base
seeing
is
Bangers
under
Clash
attack.
holding that.
Oh, denied.
Stinky getting denied by Gaza at the green there. It was an interesting choice to start putting shots in there without really knowing it was empty. Alright, Snake currently holding inside that green base here.
And shot out.
Oh, getting shot out. Getting shot in that phaser there.
Ooh.
So we see Shaz in there with Stinky. Oh, good, no worries.
Oh, Elmo might be giving it a term here.
Red
Possibly.
base is under attack.
Possibly not giving it a term
Told him to
currently.
be
Red base
careful.
is
Snake
under
going for the
attack.
red. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Snake got denied. Brody just managed to run down that front long and getting that shot on him.
Snake's had 3 denies in this game already.
That is pretty devastating, honestly.
Wow.
Yeah.
This may be a case of they need to quickly switch up their attack, reset, or just see how their defense is going, because they haven't dropped one yet. So
Blue
it might be
base is
worth them
under
just staying
attack.
out. Oh, actually,
Blue
as I
base
say
is
that, Little
under
Boy going
attack.
for
Blue
it.
base has been
Commentator's
destroyed.
curse. I'm so sorry, guys.
Blue base destroy.
Blue base destroyed. So Bean Boyfriend's going and getting their second base, which does put them up by 4k here.
Billy
Not
Lee's
5k.
yet to get a base.
Yeah. Billy Lee's yet to get a base here. And we're what? We're already 5 minutes into the game here.
Very unusual.
Red
It's
Very,
just
very
bizarre.
close game compared to the other two so far.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Snake redeeming himself. There we go. Getting them a base. They're only a K behind on pack. Not even a K. Like 400 points. 400 points behind on pack. That's pretty good here. That's not too bad, but they are still behind from Bean's Boyfriends, who are currently dominating here with that just 2 bases.
They are defending blue hard.
Defending blue pretty hard, and we're not seeing, commentator's curse, I was about to say, we're not seeing much activity of green.
base is under attack.
Oh, I had to
Green
go.
Here we
say it.
go.
Oh, here we go.
Snake.
Pocket take, and
He got it.
he got it. Yeah, he did
Yeah,
get
he
it.
did. Yeah.
Oh, that was close.
Wow.
That was a very close take there. Alright, so we are seeing reds now holding inside that green. Little boy holding from the corner.
A lot of close takes all through the entire comp in that pocket spot. That me? Randomly?
Yes.
Cameron's making noises.
I didn't even know I was making noises.
My young ears can still pick up the high pitch.
I heard it too. I thought it was my phone though.
Alright, here we go.
Look
So we
at
do have
this.
Bean's Boyfriend still currently a K ahead on pack
Billy
here.
Lee's
Billy
is
Lee's.
approaching though.
Bangers and Clash only being a base down, and honestly, not that far behind.
There's not much in it.
We are 6.5
Blue
minutes
base
in now,
is
so we're
under
just over the
attack.
halfway
Blue
mark.
base is
And-
under attack.
Oh, here we go.
Dart.
Dart getting
Dart.
his blue base, which
Blue
does put them up by a K, by a base. Honestly, this is a pretty low base game so far. Well, only 6 bases have dropped in total.
Is this the red base advantage that we were talking about earlier, or do you think?
I don't know,
that's-
but I did just see Dart
Red
and
base
Plank
is under
both
attack.
lunge both
Red
sides of the
base.
door and shoot each other. They're going for his red and getting that one.
Method got the base.
There we go. So
They
we're only
did,
about
red
500k behind on pack here.
500k or 500 points?
500 points. 500k would be crazy.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's not
We went and
500K.
sat in pink and
Base
did
is
nothing.
under
We played
attack. Green
chess.
base has been destroyed.
Yellow base destroy.
Stinky managing to get that green base there.
Green.
I
base,
keep
right.
forgetting, and like I sometimes refer to it
I'm
as
calling
yellow,
yellow,
sometimes
green, yeah.
Orange.
It looks
Red.
yellow on the screen too.
There we go.
so-
Plank going for
Base
his
under attack.
red here.
Dump to Cyan, yeah.
Plank managing to get his red there, which does mean that Dart and Plank are the only people who have finished so far. So it does keep Bean's Boyfriends and Billy Lee's in
Blue
the
base
same
is
thing,
under
all
attack.
pack based here. Bangers and
Green
Clash
base
currently
is
going for
under
their
attack.
blue.
Green base has been
Gaza getting
destroyed.
his blue here. They are 9k behind at the moment. So yeah, with 2 bases down. So it is a bit of a, it's going to be a little bit of a climb for them trying to come back at the 8-minute mark here.
They're gonna need bases to try and come back.
Yeah, they're going to have to try and get their bases just to make some.
All the other teams finish.
Yeah, 100%. And it's going to be a bit. It's going to be a little bit hard. Not going to lie.
Especially how busy blue is at the
Blue
moment.
base is under attack.
Yeah, I was about to say
Green
that
base
is
under attack. Green base is under
that is
attack.
Bangers and Clash.
Blue,
Right, Corbin's going for his
Western got his
green
blue.
and managing to get that one.
Has green dumped?
Green has dumped here, I believe.
Base.
They are
Attack
currently
base
doing
is
a
under
2-man
attack.
lock in
Base has
blue.
been destroyed.
So I do believe that they're just going for that dump now here.
That's a strategy they've done a little bit earlier in a previous game recently. We'll see how it goes.
I
this
imagine
time.
it was a previous game.
It was a previous game, but
That's crazy.
yeah, it is insane.
We've seen it before. This
We've
seems
seen-
familiar.
It does seem
going
familiar.
for a
Well, they
blue
did
here.
try it. We were
Green
discussing
base
whether
is
it was a
under
good
attack.
strategy
Green
or not.
base
Yep,
has
Shaz
been
just getting her blue base
That's
there.
all the green
Brody.
is now cycling through blue.
And I believe Brody got his green. So
Something happened. I missed it.
Snake still needs his green.
Brody denied,
Everybody except for
Noodle,
Plank
that's what it was.
on Billy Lee's needs their green.
Brody denied Noodle, I think it was.
Oof.
That's what it was.
Gooted. Alright, so we do see Brody now holding inside that blue base, going
Red
for it
base
now.
is under attack. Red base is under attack. Green base is under attack.
Oh, Brody just managing to get that base, which does mean,
Gaza got the red at the same time.
yeah, Brody. So that just leaves green being up currently
Green
now.
base is
So that
under
does
attack. Green
possibly give
base
some
is
time.
under
Snake
attack.
going
Green
for his
base has
green
been
now.
destroyed.
Snake just got it.
Snake just got it. Ooh.
So Bangers and Clash currently 5k behind with 1 base down. It's not too bad. Bean's Boyfriend's currently 2 bases ahead and only being, what? A certain 8k behind. Yeah, I can do math.
Under attack. Red base is under attack. Red base has
We're going
been
for his red and managed to get that legendary. That does put them on the same amount of bases as Billy Lee's, but they are down 3k on pack currently.
Green base
So
is
it could be a
under
case
attack.
of them
Green base
trying
is
to get
under attack. Green base has been destroyed.
Pug getting his green there, so it does put them ahead again. Bangers and Clash are going to need 2 bases to probably catch up to
Blue
Billy
base
Lee's
is
hill
under
or just
attack.
start dominating
Blue
on
base
pack, and they've got a
at
minute and a
drones.
half left. Coolbean's getting his blue. We do have Stinky. Stinky's the only one on that team that now needs a base, and it's blue base. And we're probably going to see quite a lot of activity here now.
Yeah, Stinky, Finn, and Muffin all need blue still.
Yeah, correct. And then we currently see Noodle here. Noodle putting his shots into green, grabbing his first base of the game in the last minute and in like 10 seconds. So here we go. Bean's Boyfriend's only ahead by about 6k with 1 base. Here we go. Stinky is the only one on that team that now needs a base. He's only got that green. He still needs that blue base here. Whether they'll try and risk it, trying to get that base, will be interesting here to see. But we do have about 30 seconds left, and Method getting green. That does put green down. It's going to be... I don't think it'll come up in time. Muffin just got blue, so the only base that's currently up is red. Which means that Muffin and Shaz still need their red, so they're just going to have to floor it to red. And Noodle. Here we go. Interesting, interesting. Okay, cool. Looks like we've got
5 seconds to go.
We've got Muffin in red here. Muffin putting shots into red. Putting shots into red.
Gets it.
Just getting it.
Ah, what a way to end the game.
Game over, man.
Not quite enough for them to come up into that second spot, but did put them that little bit closer. Billy Lee's lost. They came second.
Billy Lee's came second. Amazing.
I love how we refer to it as losing if they don't come first. You didn't go first. You came first to last, mate.
Well, they're not Bangers and Clash, so you know.
Yeah. How good.
Wow, that was really exciting.
For that 3-game final. So I'm about to say Billy Lee's coming in second here with Bean Boyfriends coming in first. The difference is, if we're going off of average here, Billy's just have it.
Absolutely,
I do believe Bean's Boyfriends now have the second here, and Bangers and Clash have the third.
Well and truly.
I'm really bad at math, but I am good at generic numbers.
Yes.
So let
well,
me
Bean's
just quickly-
Boyfriends, I mean, they played so well that game that really gave them the strong second.
Yeah, that did give them the strong second here.
Which was impressive.
So here we go. So those are the average scores from the previous games. I mean, Bangers and Clash...
I mean, they played so well, and they...
Bangers and Clash were very consistent. They were very consistently about 40k.
All about 40k. Yeah. That's very interesting, isn't it?
Billy Lee's, however, doing 58, then 53, then 49.
Yeah.
So...
There was no argument.
There was no contest.
There's
with
one
whoever
thing
came
I'd like to
first,
say
yeah.
is that it was a very...
Were there any after games or anything?
Any after game terms?
Any after game terms to report? Rats.
Just make sure you don't let them know any scores, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're just thinking
Are they
about
listening?
Everybody out there, we've been activated 1.
Just make sure you
And paddle pool came
Make sure they're not listening, though.
Yeah. Huh?
And then paddle pool came second.
Paddle pool came second.
I just
Absolutely.
wanted to make one comment, is that there were a lot of bases taken in those games. Like, there was no low base scoring games.
Billy Lee's looks like it was low, but you remember it's 10.
Yeah, it's 10.
I was like 0.
Yeah, 0. Yeah.
Well, that was the thing, is we consistently saw in like at least the second and third game, it got to halfway through the game, and one team would just have like 1 or 2 bases, and you would just see like a very big lack of bases, and then suddenly in the second half, it just exploded. Here we go, we've got the scores coming through. All right, we're going to jump onto the final system D. Yes, Erica, that was our last game of the night. So we have the average scores here. We have the scores for each team. And
Hey,
each
hey,
round here.
Erica.
Very good averaging score with Bangers.
Oh, Bangers and Clash
Look at
again.
that, consistent.
40k.
Yeah.
If you need a team that needs to score 40k, I know who to call.
Yeah.
We do have Bean's Boyfriends that
that did lose that first one, but they did then get 42 and then 49.
The real shock to me is Billy Lee's losing. Well, not losing,
Oh,
but coming
no.
second in that last.
I think
second.
honestly,
coming second in that
honestly,
last game. Wow.
with the amount of game sense on that team, they would have known how far they got in the
would've.
first two.
You think they? I don't think they go easy for anyone.
I'm just going. Do you want to sit on the chair?
No, it's alright.
Yeah, I'm about to say it was as a
Do you
case
think
of
maybe it was strategic to?
it's strategic.
just
They're not as
lose?
desperate for bases. They're not trying to rocket ahead
Not
in the
doing
last
anything
game
risky.
because that's the thing. If you rocket ahead super early in the first two games, the third game you get to play the other teams rather than trying to.
I see what you're saying.
Excel here. I'm pretty interested to know very quickly.
I'd love to talk to them about their
Answer.
strategy after.
We'll see. Yeah, everybody's
the
out of the maze
games.
now.
Yeah.
So everybody is outside now, I believe. With outside the room, they've turned off all the TVs in there.
Let's hope so.
So I believe they'll be doing the announcement shortly.
They've got some nice looking trophies out there though.
They look really flash compared to the social. Well, no,
Yeah,
I
compared
should
to
say
live-
that.
Barely a second. You are right, AJ. It was barely a second here. That 39k in the first game really put them down a bit. But, oh, sorry, no, you're talking about that last game. Yeah, no, Billy Lee's, it was barely a second on that last one. And keeping in mind that it was just pack points they were down on. Like, they were down on bases for a while and they were still winning.
Yeah, and they're still winning. Yeah, so whether it was the strategy or whether they, because they weren't doing that many shots on base.
I will say though, Gaza came first that game. And then Brody, and then Plank. Washed.
Wow.
Method came 6. That's great.
Enjoying the popcorn?
I'm having a great time.
So, shall we close? What do we do now? Do we close?
I don't know.
commentary? We actually haven't announced the winners yet.
Does anybody want to find out if they're doing the announcement thing? Because I think it would be funny to do it in here.
To do it in here.
Yeah, do like a little turn the camera.
Okay, like find out where they're doing
Yeah.
Yeah, ask Gaza
Because I would also
if,
like to watch it.
Yeah, it'll be nice to watch.
Yeah, instead of coming out and they're like, oh yeah, we did it.
We're just scratching on the windows.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're on your own.
Daniel Renee, my goat.
We're locked in here like animals.
Yeah, like rats.
I mean, there is a rhino painted on the wall, and a monkey.
I'm more concerned about freezing to death.
And the random tree that's growing out of the roof.
Yes, my guy. It's the jungle room.
Yeah.
Erica, no, we're not allowed to miss him. He abandoned us. No, I'm just in the chat. Well, can I just point out, what a fantastic tournament.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
I can't believe it's the end.
Yeah.
I have work in like 7 hours.
Same. It's after midnight.
Again.
He is out there, but I was gonna have to talk to Gaza to see if we can do it in here.
Yeah, just because then we can...
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to see about trying to sort it out so we can have it in here so you guys can watch at home.
So you can hear it.
We can turn the camera around.
When we look
even.
at Billy Lee's and go, you didn't come first in the last game. Washed. I still think it's absolutely hilarious that the game that they like defaulted as your guys' game. Like, that's brilliant. Oh, imagine defaulting. Couldn't be me.
Is that what happened?
I still find it funny that we beat them because they did the wrong thing.
Oh, when
Because they put the wrong colours on.
Yeah.
Has that ever happened in the history of laser tag?
I think so.
Are you going to get up in 2.5 hours or are you just going to stay up for the next 2.5 hours? Because I feel like trying to sleep for 2.5 hours after running around all day is going to be
Could
like...
take Scott to the airport. Oh no.
Yeah, he's got to go fly off to work.
Wow. I'm impressed.
Me too. I'm Declan.
Nice to meet you. Impressed. I mean, Declan.
Oh, here's a saw goat.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
There's a door there.
Well, I'm going to retire from commentating now. It was great to see everyone. I'll talk to you another time.
Yes.
Another time, huh?
Have a seat.
Yes.
I'm not telling you yet.
We are not allowed to say.
No, I'm not allowed to tell you.
Get out.
We're
Gaz.
doing the presentation in here.
Yeah, I know, because then we can actually do the...
Yeah, we can switch the camera around.
Hey, everybody, are you excited? Are you ready?
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, we are.
Yes, we are.
That's crazy.
All right, everybody.
If we spin around, we can see an Elmo.
It's your. What the heck? Everybody was looking at me. My soul goat freak does. Like this.
I'm so good at this.
That's crazy. Stop moving it.
Is it straight now?
You're not you. I'm trying. Stop moving it. Everybody at home's going. Oh.
I'm trying to move it so we can see everyone.
Everybody's different.
No, we'll just have it on mute, because that way it's actually stable.
Guys, we have Space Marine called
There we go.
Get out of my way, the camera can't see.
Yeah, they can. This is all.
This is all being streamed right now.
Yeah, everyone is live right now.
The camera is very much that way.
It's looking at you.
First game you guys definitely can say.
We are a.
You wrote that and then you wrote yours. I kept mine. You didn't wait too long.
I'm gonna bring this up so that. Oh, actually, that's one. No, this one. There we go. No. Other than that's crazy. Nice, Fluffer. Fluffer just like ran into the wall. This man's taking a panel. Idiot.
Hey, you can't talk! You can't talk! Declan!
What's a new injury?
Declan, it got me my base.
I traded my knee for a base.
Actually did.
Erica is asking you, Mitch, why have you got an ice
the,
pack on your knee?
Would you like to hold the mic?
No shows.
Is it gonna hear me by yelling?
I made it the whole
Sure.
almost.
I'll just talk loudly as I can.
As loudly as you can.
There's
It's
about
about
5 seconds left in the last
Sick.
game of the comp.
Hi guys, welcome to the
Zone, yeah.
Alright, is everybody here that's necessary?
Because my knee came
Is everybody here?
That's fine.
Yeah, but we should sit on the other side.
I'm here.
Wait, stop. Where's Cameron?
Everyone's out.
Wait, stop.
Now I'm
confused.
Everyone's here, guys. Thanks, guys. Stickers over there. So I think first of all, guys, just thanks everyone for coming over. Thanks, guys, for hosting the event. Cheers, guys.
LeBron James.
And well done to every single Eastern States player making finals.
Yeah! That was crazy.
And a big thanks as well to all the guys and staff, the refs that stuck around, refs, thank you guys, commentators as well, guys, thank you.
I called blocks.
Alright, so into the games. In the first game, Billy Lee's Bros were green and scored 58,270. Bangers and Clash, 41,759. Beans Boyfriends, 39,000.
Good results.
Second game, we have Bangers and Clash, 40,888. Beans
They're just reading
Boyfriends,
the scores, guys. It's not that important.
42,418. Billy Lee's, 53,099.
If I hold it over here, maybe it picks him up.
Yes. I'll move closer to the camera apparently.
I did a microphone mostly.
Microphone. Alright. It's my voice is So I won't read the last scores. I'm going to get straight into the average scores. Second place had an average of 43,671. Third place had an average of 41,025. In third place...
Where does the first place average score?
Yeah.
First place average score, 53,260.
That's us. That's so us.
We got 70k in the last game.
In third place is Bangers and Clash. Second place is Bean's Boyfriends. Congratulations! Well done for doing these boys. Trophy, where are the trophies?
I do, 100%.
Can we do like the champagne thing with the Chucky Mills? Go to the white jersey.
Beans, you're just on screen doing this now.
Wait, what's wrong with this one? No, I'm doing Chucky Milk. I'm the commentator. Is this enough? You need two.
He's baking the Chucky Milk.
But what if I'm doing 2 jugs of Chucky Milk? Yeah. And then what if someone's feeding me Chucky Milk? So I'm like, trying to get all the Chucky Milk in. Chucky Milk and Giant. Oh, is that camera on?
Yes.
Is it the PK logo?
No, up those 2 a second.
Roll up.
I'll take it. These are all first.
Drive it all the way back.
We spent exactly $3. Only the best.
That's my Bangers and Clash.
Can we? You guys somehow manage to always block Arbo. Like every threat, your whole team has blocked the next player. Our team.
This is our team photo.
I want you wherever you feel comfortable. Give me some. Yeah. Too much.
This is crazy.
Awesome.
This is our literal team photo.
Alright, team photo as well. Next.
Second place, Bean's Boyfriends.
Oh, wait. Hold it.
You had to check.
This is a top quality production. Only the best of the best of the filming crew.
Alright. I don't know how I'm going to do this. What background do we want?
Backwards. The trophy's backwards.
They know that.
It was perfect. Do you want me to?
No.
Okay.
Alright, get it. Move over. No, you. Hey, Arvel, can you take a photo?
I
wonder who's going to get the first place trophies.
What button do I push?
The shutter button.
Do you want me to?
You like half press it and then you press. And then it'll go brrrr.
He's taking like 4
Is it
hours.
going?
Yeah. I think he took Alex.
It's the technology.
Technology.
I don't want to see
At
that.
first place is Billy's Rose.
I couldn't be quite clear. I'm fat and run my legs everywhere. There's a lot of weight to carry on one leg.
Wait to carry on my team.
I've taken 7. I appreciate it. Oh, that's cute.
Point the camera the right way.
Oh, that was cute. Oh my god, look how much. I mean, can we need a photo? With the trophies as well as well.
Yeah, no, it's easy.
What are we doing? Same.
No, he holds all of them. Yes. Hold on. Hold them all, brother.
Jingle jangle.
How did you guys open these things?
By him carrying, it just takes a while. No, we got to do something.
How did these guys get first?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know, this looks kind of scuffed.
Freeze. Great. I got these. You keep that. They're yours.
Okay. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming over.
Thanks, Brody.
People who did. Thanks for coming to the comp. I hope you had a good time. I want to say thanks to Wildcard for making us the 5x3. He's been working pretty hard. Both the Laseball one and the regular one. He's been constantly bug fixing it as we go. Thanks to Gabby for donating her computer for her old computer for the stream. Thanks to everybody who helped out. My staff, Riley, helping me TC, Arbor for taking over during finals, everybody who reffed the whole comp. I don't know. I probably should have written a list of people to thank, but that's pretty much it. Cool Beans for taking the photos. He's been taking the photos. Thanks Muffin for putting the Laserball stats in. When you look at your Laserball stats later, it's literally because Muffin slaved away for 3 hours behind the thing, putting the stats in manually. Thanks Doug for making the fixturing software. We haven't seen Doug in a while, but like literally all of our fixtures wouldn't have been there if it wasn't for Doug's continued hard work behind the scenes and his past hard work. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it.
Thank you guys.
Thank you guys.
Interstaters, if you guys want to take the spare trophies for your trophy, your side trophy cabinets, you can. Otherwise, I'll keep them. Wait! Beef! Thanks to the people who commentated, the remote commentators. Alright, let's go home. Let's go home. We won again!